Hey, yo, what is good? What is good? My bad. I was doing a little bit of research. A little bit of research. Ooh. So I ran a little bit late. Wow, look at drug. Holy God. Still, congratulations if you're in this play. This was called out really, really early. I'd be up double right now off my entry if I took one. See, I actually noted it. Man, that's insane. I have to let Lucky out real quick. Give me 1 second, guys. Come on, what is it? My bad. Oh, sorry about that, guys. My bad. Yeah. So I was doing some hard DD. You could look at my last video on that. I have to go ahead and I have to like edit this shit like real bad. There's like a lot of editing that I have to do. I have to like copy and paste like all my keywords and everything. Bear with me, guys. I just didn't want to be like I didn't want to miss the 8 o'clock. Didn't want to miss 8 o'clock at all. Herps. Up to $1. But I found a lot of information about, it's called the FINRA, is it 11,880 rule? Like that, I don't know, that's a number. It's about syndicate bank loans, I guess. Basically, after 90 days, if they don't deliver upon those FTDs, they end up freezing all of their assets. I don't know. It's kind of been going around Twitter, so I wanted to go ahead and I wanted to, I just wanted to, like, see what I could find, but, like, the only thing that I was able to find was on the Federal Reserve, and that hasn't been updated since 2017. So, with a couple minutes left to go, I was like, I'm going to abandon my search until after hours. But yeah, give me 1 minute here, guys. Let me just go ahead and plug and play, basically, my, my keywords, that's all. No big deal. Bang, it's easy enough. If you guys want to drop me a like on that video, I bet you that might get some attention. I need to get some wrinkle brains on that, and we need to figure that out ASAP. Absolutely ASAP. Alright, adding tags. There we go. I kind of want to add FINRA in here somewhere. I think I'm going to. I have a feeling that a lot of people are going to be searching for it today. Bear with me, guys. Alright. Recording date today, 25th. Save. Subs. 5 minutes. Save. Monetization on, okay. Alright. Let me get to where I need to be. Oh, you know what? I missed one detail. Shut that off. Alright, there we go. There we go. Can I get some likes in chat? That'd be dope. Let me get some likes. If you're not researching. If you're researching, totally get it. But that's pretty much like the only like valid excuse. Oh man, a lot of things are looking really juicy today. A lot of things are looking really, really nice today. Remember though, guys, Jackson Hole starts today. Is it really? Sweet. Sweet, 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 sweet. Oh my, yeah, that's great because I made a fucking video on it last night too. Bang, I love when that happens. I'm so happy I didn't sell that. I almost did. But, like, I couldn't. It was a fundamental gap fill. What the fuck is it? It's on here somewhere. I have so much shit on my watch list. LiDAR. Man. Things are looking really, really nice this morning. Futures were kind of down when I woke up and I started like digging in. GW, guys. It's been 24 hours, and this has almost gone up $1 since I've been like talking about it. Snapchat's getting like really close as well. Tblt. Oh, by the way, Tblt short data is now showing again. I just wanted to let you guys know about that. Oh, you got me excited, dude. I thought there was like a lot of volume. Oh man. Okay. All right. No big deal. I thought there was like a lot of volume on it. I mean, like, yeah, it's good to start high, but like, if it's not gonna have like a decent amount of volume. Go EV's looking pretty nice though. Above the MACD, look how high it is. Cooling off a little bit right now. A little bit of volume, nothing too crazy. IPGY up. I can't believe GWH is running like that. I mean, I could, but it's just like, it's almost too perfect. Guys, Revlon might get like a really big push today. The short data is increasing. Just so everyone's aware. Yeah, Tesla will definitely be a lot of fun to watch. A lot of fun. Tesla might control like the entire fucking market for how much volume it does. If it's gonna be like that. We might not even be able to see the moves. Like, look how tight they are. That's a $3 move right there. Like, how the hell are we gonna even watch it? I mean, you could sit there and watch the percentages. I already tried that, dude. I already tried. Well, hello there. I kind of want to, like, just watch SPY and cruise these, like, the watching list, or the watch list here, and see if anything pops heavy. I want to do more research on the syndicate banks, but you guys get bored when I do that kind of shit. Like, when I go into deep DD, like, I lose a lot of people watching. I'm gonna be honest. But, like, that's the kind of stuff that we need. We need more people doing research. Me and Jeremy were, you know, going ahead and diving in this morning, but, like, not everybody wants to sit here and, you know, do research like that. And I understand that. Like, I get that, especially if the market's moving. Totally understand. But somebody's got to do the research. Somebody's got to dig in. If anyone wants to volunteer, here's where I left off, so everybody's aware. So we found the syndicate, the syndicate rule. Okay. Now, if you read this though, it kind of leaves out that part where it's like, it leaves it up to a manager, a syndicate manager. So it's like, who is going to be the syndicate manager? Like, what if that was Citadel, the market maker? Right? Now, hear me out. What if that was Citadel, the market maker, and then they had to manage Citadel, the hedge fund? That would be a complete conflict of interest. But at the end of the day, it would all come down into a legal fee type deal, and then, like, I mean, they could just go bankrupt if they really wanted to. And then it would kind of go down to, like, I believe it would be the DTCC's insurance. If I'm not mistaken. I mean, I didn't have enough time to research the whole thing. I didn't, if we're being honest. So, this is where I made it. And then, after searching for syndicate accounts, I made it to the Fed search. But then, upon this, I just looked at the update, and the last time they updated the website, it looks like, showed me December 3rd, 2017. Now, this could be wrong, this could just be this page, but this is the, you know, this is the syndicated, like, search page. So, if they haven't updated it, you know, in a few years, are we really going to know the list of current syndicated banks or institutions? Probably not. Alright, let's look at our GD. Never mind, that's in 15 minutes. Somebody remind me in 15 minutes if I don't remember to look at our GDP. Pretty please. What are you guys predicting on GDP? Bad miss? Or do you think that we're going to somehow magically hit? I'm thinking that they fudged the report, so it's not that bad of a miss, but it's a slight miss. To be exact. Negative 0.7. Alright. Alright, that is the last time they updated the page. The database should be updated. Okay, so that's where I'm going to start my search. Unless one of you guys want to help me out and find out and get us an answer here. I just didn't have enough time in order to be on for 8 o'clock. I didn't have enough time. So, like... I just wanted to go ahead and get something out there. That way somebody, like, wasn't, like, completely blindsided when they went ahead and, what's it called? When they went ahead and they searched. Can I get some likes from whoever's just chilling in chat? Also, do you guys like this camera angle better than over there? Because I like this a lot better, personally. But, like, ultimately, it's up to you guys. Yeah, I mean, I could do that, I guess. Let's see. Need to dim lights. Okay, so alright, so from this angle the lights are a little bit bright again. That's honestly, yo, that's fine because like the lights hurt my eyes. How's that? That's one light down. That's one light down. Even lower? Holy shit. Okay. It's pretty much just like black in here. Are you guys sure? See, like, I'm starting to fade. You see my background? See, it's not bright enough. It needs to be up. See how that just changed like that? And you can still kind of see the background a little bit. Nah, there's still a hue. That increased it. There we go. Now I'm getting somewhere. Yep, there we go. That's much better. Cool. I think that this, I think that this camera, it's dope how it, like, it tracks me as I'm moving. Like, it'll just go back and forth and back and forth. Hopefully Jeremy finds out, like, what the hell is up with, like, with that rule. Because if he finds that out, guys, we could, like, obliterate options. Like, we could literally fucking obliterate. Like, certain, like if he gets it, like, in stone, like, this is the rule, like, 100%. Now, we know that they don't, like, follow the rules, so I'd probably long date them anyway. But, like, goddamn. Can you guys imagine? That'd be dope. I do have a feeling that they would, like, they might, like, try to, like, pull, like, some kind of scalp right before it or something. Wow, I didn't realize the spy gapped up. Alright. I wasn't even paying attention. I got on lead today. Son of a bitch. I was telling you guys yesterday about 417 and its importance. Now, where's the next gap? Is it going to be down like $2? No, not bad at all. Okay. Okay. We're actually in pretty good shape right here. I mean, as long as we have a good day, of course. An inverse hammer? I'll take that. Yeah, it's in mod chat, bro. I mean, unless I sent it to my dad. Because that's the only other person that was messaging me. Yeah, no, it's in there. It's in there. ETH is on the move, up 3% last 21 hours, 1,700. Whew. What is XRP doing? I know that this, I understand, I know that you guys don't want to pay attention to this. But like it or not, crypto is gonna weigh a lot on what happens in the market. As you guys know, it's been very, very apparent. Like, why do you think I have Bitcoin right next to SPY? Like, very, very apparent. So unfortunately, we kind of have to pair the two, whether we like it or not. And remember, with the symposium today, well, starting today, that's like arguably the 1% talking to each other about how they're going to remain the 1% over the next year. So there might be some fucking, like, really, really, really broad moves. See, I think everything is sold off so bad that we might move to the upside on a rip, but, like, do they bait us and then try to pull the plug? That's just gonna be like a charting thing, I think. You know, we're just gonna have to see what's up. That news dropped yesterday on HLBZ about expanding in Spain. Tblt? Are you starting to move on me? Now, Tblt wasn't showing high short interest. I just want everybody to be aware of this. Tblt was not showing high short interest, but at least they were showing some sort short interest, because for a while they weren't. They were just saying no change since yesterday. No change since yesterday for like, God, it must have been like a week. But now it's showing like 7 point something. So while that's not a crazy high number, I'm happy that I'm at least seeing like some signs of data, because you guys know me. I'm very like, all I am is data dependent. So that data, I'm down the river without a paddle. I'm beat. Got you, Jay. Don't be afraid to throw in a please. Alright, first of all, I just want to let you know I hate Nikola. Hate Nikola. If I were to go ahead and pick up any other vehicle, like EV company, it would not, like, it just wouldn't be Nikola. But I will tell you their data, because it does look like they're in a descending channel, a very large descending channel with a lot of range, and they kind of might be at the bottom of it, actually. Huh. I'm gonna chart that for you actually in a second too. I don't like the company, but interesting. So this might be a decent play, bud. Okay, so you didn't chase it, because sometimes you hand me some things that are clear chases. Like, let's be honest, okay? But this is 100% utilization, 32.61% short interest. Now, we are going to chart it. NKLA. I'm, again, not a fan of the company. I hate the company. But that doesn't mean I can't make money on the company. No, bro, it might be a big play. Like it might be a big play. Let's go ahead and we're gonna pull up on a daily. We'll chart it out. See what? All right. Do you see what I'm seeing? Can you like please say yes? My dog wants to go out already, but do you see what I'm seeing? Look, I'll let you out in 1 minute. All right, we'll do from right here, maybe. The fuck? Extended. I haven't been using extended lines in a while. Lucky, I'll let you out in a minute, buddy. Promise. All right, let me let him out super quick, guys. I'm sorry. 1 minute. Come, real quick. Alright, so now, again, I wouldn't be playing this because I like the company. I'd be playing it just because I like the fundamental, like, potential. And that's just an approximate. Like, because you'd have to come off here and go down and, like, it would break to the side. We could do that later, right? So let's just ID this basically. We get something a little bit more accurate here, close up. Again, I hate this company, but as far as like the data goes. I'm data driven, so if the data tells me to play it, I might have to play it. It's almost like it's over the MACD as well. Fucking A. I think I might have to play this. What does a 4 hour look like? Ooh, that looks spicy. Alright, let me get him now at the door. 1 second. Chill out, okay? Ooh, look at the amount of calls to the upside here. For a day out. Look at the open interest. Holy shit. Did like anybody see this yesterday? Ooh, but watch this. They could pour into the 5s and really annihilate us. I don't know, man. I'm gonna watch that. This looks like a hard scalp to me. Unless it breaks, like, way up here. Like, if it breaks trend, then it's totally different, but, like... Otherwise, I don't know. This is very interesting, though, dude. I'm just happy you gave me a stock that, like... It's not sky high through the roof already. It's, like, it's a feasible play, in my opinion, like... You're like, down here, you're not chasing. You know what I mean? Like, and I'm not trying to bust your balls. Just remember that. I'm not trying to bust your balls. But, like, I just don't, like, I feel like sometimes you're just trying to chase things, and that's not the type of trader that I am. You know what I mean? If you want to chase things, go ahead, you know what I mean? But this is something that, you know, might be feasible. But if you do take the trade, okay, just be very, very aware that they could, like, trip everybody up and scalp the crap out of everybody's on options. And that might actually happen a little bit towards, like, 11:30. Okay, so we beat then. Thank you for reminding me. So technically we beat by, you know, 0.01% or 0.1%. Hey Mark, I was right. No, estimated was 0.7. 0.7 down. I said that I think that they're gonna fudge the reports, and I think that we're gonna, like, slightly beat or something. I was pretty much, like, right on the money. See, I really think that this number's wrong. What do you guys think? Do you guys think that this number's on, or do you think that the reports that we're getting have been false? Just out of curiosity, like, do you guys think that, like, we're on, or do you think that we're off? Fudge? Okay. Alright, there's like 8 of you guys that could just throw me a like. Can you guys just throw me a like for the algos, please? There's 9 of you guys. Please throw me just a handful of likes. Just for the algos. Just for the algos, that's all. You guys don't even have to like me. Just, like, you know, like it for the algos. I'm just one ape trying to help, you know, a bunch of apes. We have somebody looking at the FINRA rule as far as, like, that. Now, that would be in relation more so to Cryptide, BBIG, AMC, and APE. I don't believe that GME would qualify because that would be the same ticker. It wouldn't be a spin-off or a preferred share. What, dude? You ate twice. You went outside. I appreciate that, dude. Here. This is lucky. Yeah, what are you doing, buddy? Can you get down? Thank you. And here it comes right back. GWH, rolling. Rolling. Good morning. What is up? Yeah, brother, give me 1 second. Let me see what he wants. He wants something. I don't know what the hell he wants. What, dude? What can I do for you? What can I do for you? Show me. What can I do for you? Show me. What are we doing? Want to go outside again? Alright, we can go outside again if you really want to. I don't know why you want to, but... Go ahead. I don't know what the hell he wants to do. My bad. My bad, my bad. 13 likes, 22 people. Ouch. Ouch. Feeling the love, fam. Feeling the love. You know, it's really funny. I'll actually ask somebody to like just throw me a like, and instead of actually doing that, they'll leave the whole room in its entirety instead. It never fails. It's actually like I don't know. It's like a phenomenon. I might have to like start like a count. SOBR, that was called out a while ago. That was called out when WTRH was called out. That was called out when APCX was called out. That was called out when APLD was called out. ASTC. You came across what? Yeah, he's at the door already. Son of a bitch. One sec. You need to calm down, alright? I know what. Alright, there we go. We're kind of balancing out the the room here as far as likes and people. Kind of balancing it out a little bit. Yo, real talk, I would rather have like 18 people in here with 18 likes than 22 people in here with 10 likes. As crazy as that is. It just, like, the algos are worse than you guys think they are. I promise. That's why I'm such a hard ass about, like, asking nonstop. So, like, just keep that in mind next time you think, like, wow, this motherfucker's annoying. PEV. Rich Money, what up, dog? Alright. The easiest way I could explain it is gonna be, it's where, like, people from the 1% meet in Wyoming in order to talk about how they're gonna remain, like, the 1% over the next year. It's a 1 weekend a year type deal. That's it. And then I believe next week there's a lot of info from, let's see, I think there's like something from Europe as well for next week. That was pretty big. I know that we were like rolling into some like big events. Alright, so Jackson Hole starts today. Somehow we beat on GDP compared to forecast, but I don't expect. Apparently we beat on unemployment. Alright. We beat on the... Alright, I doubt that. Alright, so tomorrow we get core PCE. Now, if you guys recall, Powell... Oh, and he speaks tomorrow too. Oh, boy. Tomorrow's either going to be really good or really bad, I think. I don't think that we have a flat day tomorrow. So it's day 2 of the symposium. So basically, all right. So chances are, if you're going to the symposium, right? Let's just say you're going to Wyoming to go ahead and meet all your buddies, the other 1%. Okay. Chances are you're gonna go a day early, and I don't know, maybe go for a drink with them, maybe have dinner, etc. Right? So chances are that probably started like yesterday, in all reality, and then like the events would start today. Okay. So that gives them a whole day to talk about it. And then down here, we're having core PCE. Now, remember how Powell has been telegraphing over and over and over again how the Fed uses PCE rather than, any other metric. Okay? We are getting that tomorrow before his speech. And again, that is, well, that's day 2. And then, so then we have the University of Michigan Consumer Sentiment at 10 o'clock as well, at the same exact time that Powell speaks. If the UVXY is really, really cheap, I might buy it as a hedge. Like, if it rips, like if the market rips today and the UVXY goes down, I might have to hedge myself like that. It might be a decent play. And that's not financial advice. I'm just literally talking out loud on things I might do. You guys do whatever the hell you guys want to do, but like, just think about that. He's been telegraphing that for months. Months. Like, we're talking like at least 2 quarters. At least 2 quarters. I remember Yellen talking about it, like, it had to have been like in like February or maybe March. Wow, AQST was up 15% yesterday. AQST looks really nice, guys. Oh, wait, you know what? Somebody wanted me to grab an Ortex. I have to look up AQST's Ortex in a minute, too. Wait. The rule applies more to when a company IPOs. Okay, so then that would be tied in APE, technically. But, well, they wouldn't be an IPO, they'd be a spin-off, but it'd be very, very similar. There's 25 investors that got them to IPO at $10. After the IPO, the total profit is then dispersed to these 25 companies. Where this rule, MULN got news. Do you know the news real quick? Because I want to give him. I forget what he wanted me to look at. HCDI. HCDI. He wants me to look at. Hold on one second. Let me do one thing at a time here. HCDI. Harbor Custom Development. Huh. Okay. Now the range on it really isn't that crazy. No, this is the wrong company. HCDI. Look at the turnover rate. See, I really care about turnover rates, guys. Like, a lot. Probably, like, one of my, like, most important metrics, I'd like to think. Alright, let me get the short data for you, and then I'm going to chart this one out, because this is interesting. The market cap on this, guys, under 17 million, only 52.41% of the companies on float, and that's 7.5 million shares. So, well, 7.52 million shares. And then we'll look at fundamentals. Guys, this might be a gem. Alright, so it's got 15.17% short interest, 82% utilization. However, because of how cheap the float is, that could get jumped up in a day. Now, we'll look at the fundamentals. They're jumping up. So, in 2020, they were negative 2.87 mil. Then last year, their EBITDA was 11.87 mil. Lucky. What can I do for you, dude? What can I do for you, buddy? I love you, but, like, I can't, like, do that all day. I'm sorry, man. EPS is improving as well. Number of employees. They doubled their employees from 2020 to 2021. I might take a move on them. HCDI. HCDI. You don't know what was on their 8K on the 17th of August, do you? Oh, and they just got a $39 million construction loan? HCDI. That's a good one, dude. Fuck yeah. No, yeah, like that's a good one. I give credit where credit's due. What's your name? Isaiah? Alright. Isaiah. Wow, I'm shot. I barely slept. Isaiah, what is that? 1.16 on 825. So like, I give credit where credit's due. We're gonna add this to the watch list, and we are definitely gonna go ahead and pay attention to that. I think that might be due for a nice little spin. I want to look at AQST though. Let me look at AQST super quick. Oh, they filed an 8K yesterday. Shit. Insiders bought within the last 3 months. Kind of even on the level 2. It's not really a short play. I mean, I just want to see if there's any like what the average age on loan is. Let's see. Oh, interesting. 22 days ago. So that'd be what, the 3rd? No, 22.65. So that'd be what, the 2nd? Yeah. Guys, AQST is in short squeeze scenario. Like it's there. Shorts are trapped. Fuck. Alright, I'm just gonna do it. Alright. So I got in when she did. I did shorts at, I guess I should say under 90 cents. It's at like 89, like 1. So I'm gonna say under 90 cents. Under 90 cents as of 8/25. Stock trading at 155. Alright, I just gotta see how that opens. Alright, my bad. Let me go ahead and let me get you guys back up. That was AQST. But remember, that's an FDA play. And I hate the FDA. But that's like one of the only FDA plays that I'm currently in. However, the data, like, just looking at a chart, the data tells me that the shorts are trapped under 90 cents. And it's trading much higher than that. Fuck, I'm gonna have to move some money that I didn't plan on moving. Good morning, Ron. Ron, you just missed something, bud. I just found out the shorts on AQST are trapped under 90 cents, bud. As per Ortex, at least. Like, it could be a huge... It could be, like, a big trade. It could be a big one. I could be wrong. I could always be wrong, guys. Could always be wrong. But if you take the average age of loans, like I did, right? And then you just subtract that based off the date, right? It'll tell you what the average amount of loans out are, okay? That came up to, like, about the second, the third, right? So the high of those 2 days was 89.1 on AQST. So it was like 89 cents and then like 1/10 of a penny. So I'm just calling it 90 cents because I'd rather I'd rather round up and be safe. But that's the point where 50% would go underwater, and if it's at 144 right now, then chances are more than 50% are underwater. Theoretically, of course. And let me go ahead and let me just check. Now there's not, here's the thing, guys. There's not much short interest though. There's not much. There's only 2%. Hear me out though, okay? There's only 2%. But there's only 50 million shares. And the market cap is only $83 million. Fundamentally, I thought it was oversold myself, but I mean, like, again, I'm not an economist. Let's see. Alright, so as far as debt goes, instead of debt, they're going to have 40 million cash on hand. Enterprise value. Alright, so last year they were at 104.69 million. This year they're projected to end at 310 million. And let me see where they're trading at right now. Actually, I'll just do it on here because this looks like a good chart to watch. And they're at 83 million right now. So, like, now, obviously there's going to be liabilities. There's going to be assets. Like, it's going to go both ways on that. All I'm saying is it could get juiced very, very early. I mean, I'm already in it. Disclaimer, I'm already in it. I have a lighter position, but I'm definitely going to go ahead and definitely take a look at it. A Wint is a gap fill play. Okay. W-I-N-T. What do they even do? Who is that? Wint. It's an FDA play. See, I know AQST. I don't want to be adding FDA plays when I hate FDA plays. You know, like, I don't, like, the only reason I'm in AQST is because I think it's personally just undervalued. That's it. That's my own hypothesis. And they already have FDA clearance on some things. They are still developing more things, but like just from what they're currently developing, I believe that they're worth what they're trading at. Again, just my opinion. If you haven't already, please throw me a like and a sub. Doesn't hurt you guys at all. Totally helps me. It helps me more than you guys know. Like, look at the turnover rate on AQST. 0.55%. Under 100 million market cap. I hate Nikola so much that I might take this over the Nikola trade that I was going to make. Alright, so we are trading on the hour chart. We are just under the VWAP. Oh, fuck, and then there's HCDI, too. Again, this could be a big play, too. There's a few monsters out there today, guys. A few fucking monsters. I just want to say to you guys, though, like, be very, very careful on the things that you take, and make sure that you know them. Make sure that you're not just, like, so, like, HCDI, I'd be more or less kind of, like, gambling on a short squeeze. Right? With AQST, at least I know the company. It fits my trading plan more. This AVYA, I was looking at it yesterday on potentially taking it today. That might squeeze as well. I was never going to take BBBY. That's not my trade. But somebody wanted it on there. So I pulled it up for him. But just so everybody knows, I was never going to take that. I'm actually going to delete that. I don't even want to see it. Oh, man. Decisions. I think today's gonna be a good one, guys. I think today's gonna be a good one. We might have a Bloody Friday, though. Although they might come out and they might, like, pull their psychology shit out and then reverse psychology it and then just follow through. So drug, alright, the way that drug was setting up, because I was looking at it, I didn't take it, that's why I said would have missed that, or would have entered, right? So I was looking at it in after hours after it took off the other day, and I would have taken it at the 170 mark, right? I didn't, alright? So just to be clear, I would have taken it at 170. It's doubled. Now, this the setup just reminds me very, very like similar to AQST or, you know, what was that, HCDI, where it doesn't have the utilization yet, but it could fill out so quickly just because like the market cap's so low. I mean, I think it would have to be getting the volume though too. HLBZ, okay. We're getting a twist on the EMAs here. I know it looks a little bit weird, but that is a good sign. Alright, Bella needs to go outside now. Give me 1 second. Better I get them out now before 9:30. What other plays are you guys looking at today? Just out of curiosity. Anything else? $4 million in market cap, and I could barely see the price action. So this is twisting. All right, guys. If you're new to the channel, I'm just gonna kind of tell you a line that I currently like I always say it. when things trade within a range, okay, you can only twist something so tight before something snaps. It just is it going to snap to the upside or the downside. So look at ENDP. Look how tight that is. I can't even zoom in any further. To me, it looks like it's going to snap to the upside. They just sold for they're selling to their credit or to the creditors for $6 billion. The market cap is 72 million. Tell me how that makes sense. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I was thinking the same thing, Ron. I was thinking the same thing. Because I know you're still in the warrants, right? I think that they're going to meet the warrants in the middle somewhere. Because PGY, when I looked at it last, at least it was just spinning up. Okay, I'm not... You're in them heavy? Oh, that's a very speculative trade, bro. Like... I didn't get into them heavy. I just, like... I just threw, you know... Like a little sum of money on them, you know? A little something. But, like, I didn't go, like, heavy. It's a little bit eerie to hear, to be quite honest. What is up, Rocket Girl? You have 10,000 of them? Holy shit. Wow. Yo, Ron, at what number would you clear my Amazon wish list in order to get my what's it called, like, my whole setup going? Oh, I want to see Snap Gap fill so bad. Do you guys know what kind of mayhem that would, like, just bring to the market? If Snap just jumped up like $12? Like, look at this shit. If it hits, we clear the list. All right, I'm with it. I am with it. All right, so my line is at like 1120-ish. Oh, let's call it 1180. And then this line is at, let's call it 1650. And then there's really no volume. So it's defeating this. It's getting over this speed bump on Snapchat. Now remember, 14% of Snapchat as of 2 days ago, I could look right now actually. But 15 days ago, or 2 days ago, 14% of Snapchat was owned by China. Anybody else seeing what I'm seeing? Everything's really close to that MACD. Except for ADN. Everything's riding the MACD, and on top of each other. We need to get some pressure out of SPY. I would pull up Tesla, but honestly, Tesla is, like, it's so tight because it, it obviously, like, you know, decreased a third and or well, I guess 2/3 in price. So, like, every single movement, like, it has to be like $10 in order to see a move. We want to slap the ass here. We do not want to go ahead and do a downtrend on Bitcoin. Would I be surprised? Not really. However, it's definitely not what I want with the Jackson Hole today. And then Powell speaking tomorrow. Just remember, guys, always remember, we are not trading in a rational market right now. I think that might be like the biggest takeaway. Is right now is not like rational whatsoever. You're looking for curve? Okay. Let me go ahead and let me search. Fuck. I forget what I was gonna look up. Oh, I can look up Snapchat and I'll look up curve. Snap. Happy to the buy side on Snapchat on the level 2. Low utilization and 5.36% short interest. Let's see. And then you want curve. CURV. Torrid Holdings. So yesterday they announced the date for their earnings, which is going to be September 7th. That also might be a potential short squeeze play still, even though it's already gone up, you know, like a considerable amount since the original call. It is at, actually it's down on utilization from last week. Last week it was at 92.62% utilization. Right now it's at 79.08% utilization. However, the short interest is showing 23.25 still. So you have short interest. Does anybody else here like just care more about like ETH more than Bitcoin, or is it really just me? Wait, what do you mean send a few notes? I'm confused. Wait, what do you mean send a few notes? Good morning, by the way. But wait, what do you mean? It's almost like a triple bottom. Well, I mean, like, I just say what's up, you know what I mean? A lot of people don't, like, I don't know, a lot of people don't want to, like, talk. They just want to, like, chill. That's cool. I mean, I get it. I'd like to think that we're pretty welcoming here, though. In case anybody's, like, you know, afraid to, like, speak their mind or anything like that. Now, remember, though, after 9 o'clock, so if you're new here, after 9 o'clock, I don't have any feelings anymore. From 9 to 4, feelings are out the window. And it gets like a lot more serious. But then we could just joke around back, you know, at 4 again. FOA. 35% owned by BlackRock. I mean, no, not BlackRock, excuse me. Blackstone. My apologies. ETH and 88 word. Those are actually two of my larger holdings. I also really love Polygon and XRP. XRP and Polygon might be my favorite. See, the thing is with ETH, right? ETH's layer 2 is going to be Polygon. So because of price tag, it might have a higher, you know, like percentage gain, if that makes sense. And they're both deflationary. I mean, I hope you're right, bro. I hope you're right. Neil, this might be something that you might be like, you know, I guess more familiar with than I, okay? Have you ever been to the Jackson Jackson Hole symposium or no? Cuz I mean obviously I've never been. Yeah, I'm ready for ENDP to roll up as well. We're getting a nice candle here on ETH. Go ahead. Go ahead. And again, guys, for anybody new rolling in, we are seeing data on Tblt again. So like that's relieving. For like it was like a week without any data at all. Curve is moving for you, bud. HLBZ is moving for me. I like that. I know I'm not the only one in HLBZ at this point now, right? Oh, you know what? Let me check out WeWork. I want to see what they are pushing. They were pushing 32% short interest earlier. WE. $3.15 billion market cap. Only 32% on float. Heavy to the sell side, actually. Right now on the level 2. And they're showing 27.8% short interest. Interesting. Yeah, HLBZ starting to get attention. HLBZ starting to get attention. For sure. I was getting like a lot of hate and a lot of love on my one post about BBIG yesterday on Stock Twits. Like, there were like some people that were like adamantly like against it. You could tell that they were shorting it. And then there were people that, you know, obviously like are long, and they're like, nah, like get bent. But there's, I mean, I don't think eyes came off of BBIG, but there's increasing pressure, I'd say, on BBIG. You went once. Okay. Alright. Now, let me ask you this out of curiosity. Right? Hey, hi there, Kristen. Neil, out of curiosity, right? How likely do you think it is with the current the current economic environment, right? You're talking about networking, so this kind of goes into that, right? I'm not saying, I'm not like, don't you know, make yourself complicit in anything, but like, what do you think the odds are that they are talking about like how to basically stay the 1% throughout the next year and try to formulate a plot? Like, what do you think the odds are? They got a ballpark range. Because I'm thinking that they're about like 100. Stock Siren. Stock Siren. Do you have a website or something? Stock siren. Or is that your Twitter? You have me wanting to Google stock siren now. FXLV. I really want this to fundamentally gap fill so I can move my money off them. It turned out to be a much longer trade than what I anticipated it being. Part-time trader. So I have a day job off the Twitter and stock twits. Nice. Nice. It'd be dope if you'd, give me a little bit, love there. If you have a decent following, you know what I mean? I don't know if you checked out any of my uploads or not, but, I'd like to think that the accuracy is pretty darn close to what's going on. Alright, we are moving a bit up in SPY. I want to see what... what are you doing, MULN? I want to see what Tesla's doing, but the shitty part is, we can't really look at their chart because nothing pops up. It's very, very hard to tell price movements. Cool. Alright, that's exactly what I wanted to hear, brother. Basically, they're kind of gaining an upper advantage, though, just by being there. The whole thing is, though, is, you surround yourself with the people that you wanna, be. That's the way that I, look at life. If you hang out with a bunch of losers, chances are you're gonna turn into a loser. But if you hang out with a bunch of successful people, chances are, you'll then become successful. So, a once-a-year event during a very, very tight margin, I guess, time. Seems interesting. Also, guys, Biden was supposed to be signing something. I don't remember the date. It's in my mod chat here, so I'd have to look. Can one of my mods actually do that for me? Is there any way that any of you guys could backtrack to the actually it might be in the Margin Mafia chat, I forget. And see what the date was on the on that crypto bill? Because that would be absolutely enormous. Oh, come on, Arrival. Just pop for me. MindMed is up. AMC's up to 983. BBIG's at 105. MULN's just a hair under 72 cents. Revlon, 684. Vroom, 189. SPY's at 415. Look at that. I feel like, I don't know, this might I'd probably have to talk to somebody about this, as in a financial advisor or something, somebody that actually, realistically, my grandfather's an accountant. I want to know if I get an index universal life insurance policy, if I could take a loan against that tax-free while it's still compounding interest, right? And then start a business with that loan. Does anybody know that, like off top of your head? I know you could do a lot of like very similar activities with like using real estate as collateral, but I'm wondering if you could do that with a universal index life insurance policy. Anyone familiar at all? I'll even take like a maybe. Rough crowd. Rough crowd. IDEX. When the fuck was their earnings? I want to see when their earnings was. It's either coming up or I forgot about that. Non-compliance. They have time though, I believe, in order to go ahead and correct that. We walk away with a ton of contacts. Now we go to 10. I'll tell you what. If I hit, you know, like relatively big, right? I'll go with you. I'll go with you. I'm all about networking. Revlon looks like she wants to do something. She's looking dangerous. Ooh, HCDI just shot red. We know that was up almost 5% earlier. And by earlier, I mean like, I don't know, 20 minutes ago. This was up about like 4% higher as well. They're trending on Discord. AVYA is trending on Discord. So is Revlon. So is Nerve. So is Peloton. So is SPCB. Indo. Oh, okay. It's invite only. Understood. Understood. I didn't know it was invite only. I mean, a lot of those things are. I think that's to be expected. I didn't know if some of them were, what's it called? I didn't know if some of them were, like, I guess, public events, if that makes sense. So then, as a taxpayer, you'd almost be, like, they would have to, they would have to allow you to, you know, attend, no matter what, if it was a public event. Because if not, then that would be against your constitutional rights, if I'm not mistaken. I like to think I'm like I know my way around the constitutional law, but probably still don't know nearly as much as I should. I'm telling you guys, like, first they're coming after money. Watch, they're gonna go ahead and they're gonna try and become a police state. If you don't believe me, right? Go ask, like, a local cop next time you see him what the Third Amendment is. I know I say this almost every day, but it's just like every single day I see a video on it. It's kind of screwed up. GWH is down to 450 now. That was at 470 something a little bit earlier. I'm gonna look and see what futures are trading at real quick. Wait. Okay. DY. Oops. I did not mean to click. Ah, shit. AMC's gonna shut down my show. Oh. Okay. Sometimes AMC. I've drawn on AMC so much that. Oh. Here we go. Yeah. I've drawn on AMC so much that apparently my webull app cannot like handle it. You want me to put on DYFSF. Dinosaur? Ooh, okay. Interesting. It, like, be a little bit of a chase, obviously, up. Well, it's only 22 cents, so. Interesting. Do you know something that I don't know? Okay, wait. There's big money conference around September 25th. DYA owns the hydrogen space. So, put PEV on your list. Put PEV on your list, then. If you're talking about hydrogen, right? Throw PEV on your list. During like wartime, you don't actually have to go ahead and you don't have to like house soldiers. I mean, it actually, like the actual words are like quartering of soldiers, but like essentially you don't have to, you know, like let them sleep at your house. One second. Put that bell in. You're just out here. We're not doing that. Yeah, PEV. PEV just bought, they just bought hydrogen, like, do the research. Just open a news article and it'll be like one of the first things there. Oh, I have to log into my own portfolio. Hold on a second. I always do this. I wait until like the last minute because I'm sitting here talking to you guys. Market's about to open. We have 1 minute left. Ooh. Everybody stretch out. You guys ready for a run? I know I am. Let's go. Alright, here we go, guys. Let's get it. About 30 seconds. It's probably going to open up before that, but we'll see. Super trend down. I don't really believe it, though. T2, not doing much. Well, Jeremy, don't tell them what to do. Let them make whatever decisions they want to. But, you know, yeah, just. I mean, honestly, if you've been here for a while, chances are your entries are like at a point where like you don't really care on some of these things. So. It just is what it is. An old saying, what? Yeah? No, I hear that. Lucky. The market just opened, buddy. I can't do anything right now. MVST. That was lining up for a short squeeze, but then it started to trade down from it. If it got the power it needs, it could certainly move, but, I mean, we'll see. AMC candle up. Oh, I mean, like, like, yeah, you can't tell them like so just hold on to their stuff, because then that's like kind of like inferring. You know what I mean? I mean, chances are they're going to, and chances are I'm going to. You know what I mean? But at the same time, it's just like I know that I'm like really like cautious of the words that I use, and I don't want you to use, you know, words that might get you in trouble. Lucky, you're killing me, dude. Alright, I'll let you out in a minute. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna leave this chart up for 1 second. Let me see what he wants. You wanna go out, dude? Again? You're killing me, man. Ed, open. Ed, open my phone. Go ahead. KAVL, they won a case against the FDA, and that's news on KAVL, just so everybody's aware. Alright, I'm going to put something into perspective for you guys, okay? Most of the 1%, okay, is at Jackson Hole, okay? Arguably, like, you know, a good amount of them are at Jackson Hole right now, okay? Forbes owns 70% of this company. That's Revlon, okay? So if Forbes owns 70% and they're judging the richest people in the world, and the richest people in the world are all at the same place, right? What do you think is going to happen? Do you think they're going to go ahead and screw the company that ranks the richest people in the world? Or do you think that they're going to try to get richer and feed their egos, you know what I mean, and potentially squeeze it to oblivion? Like, what do you think the odds are? No, absolutely not. No, absolutely not, dude. Because Bella rips the squeakers out, and I don't want her to choke. AVYA, guys. AVYA. Fuck. I knew this was gonna happen. AVYA looks like a short squeeze. Shit, come on. I was lining up at least yesterday for like a gap fill into a potential short squeeze. Alright, I'm in. That's what it is. I chased it a little bit. My goal was to get into it before then, but it is what it is. God damn. That's why I scan constantly. Even if I'm like, if we're just chilling on a ticker, chances are I'm scanning. Wow, look at you. Pumping out news. That's what I love about this fucking group. Like, DD constantly. It never ends. Like, shout out. Yeah, Drug's looking fantastic, but I'm way too late on Drug. Alright, now I have some extra change here to spend on something. Honestly, I just might buy more T2. Like, yeah. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna buy more T2. I fucking love T2. EVO, OTC just got news. Guys, I don't even know if I can keep up with the news that's being... Where the hell's that? The charger. I can't even keep up with the news that Greg's pumping out. Just look in chat because it's just constantly filled with news, guys. Constantly. T2 isn't... See, the thing is that they have, what, like, I think 4 out of the 5 FDA approvals or FDA clearances that they're looking for, right? If they get the sepsis one, like, I think that even on the ones that they have, wow, holy shit, look at that go. I think that even on the sepsis, on the ones that they have, I think that they're undervalued personally. But if they also get sepsis, like, I don't even know how much they would jump percentage wise. That would be me guessing. I don't like to do that. I love OPFI. Yo, dude, thank you very much. You know who you are. I appreciate you. That's huge, man. Every little bit. Every little bit. Wow, Snowflake is jumping 20%. Sorry, I'm just looking at this list that I have on my phone as well. Again, I care a lot more about ETH than I do Bitcoin these days. Top of the morning, top of the morning. No, I hear you. I mean, it is what it is. Just, yeah, like, dumping news, bro. Like, look at you. Homie's just, like, pouring news in. Like, crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. VRM's on a mission? Oh, God, I love it. Let's see. I'm just going to scan down real quick, and then we'll check out VRM. I feel like somebody knows something on APCX. I already have a good chunk of APCX. But they have some patents that I think are very important. Like, they should just... I don't know. They just look like a great acquisition target to me. And, like, for the amount of patents that they have. I think whoever were to buy them out could literally just, I don't know, go ahead and use those patents and literally pay for the company itself. FXLV is up 9.4%. AVYA might rip. That might have been like a slow second there for people to, you know, I guess chill out on options. The IV to cool off. LiDAR slightly up, nothing really. BBIG's up 10%. Wait, hold on. BBIG's up 10% as well. Okay, hold on a second. This is arguably like my biggest bag. So let me just check this out real quick. Revlon's also unch. Did that take off, dude? Yo, shout out, dude. Shout out to Isaiah for mentioning that this morning. Shout out to Isaiah. Little quick, little 5% fucking bang. That's what's up. Take that all day long. I think that was Isaiah's first shout, too. I think that was Isaiah. I could be wrong, but I think that was Isaiah's first shout. Jeremy, can you try to explain over chat? That way, like, I'm not staring at my phone. Can you try to explain over chat what you were trying to say in like the messenger? Like, I saw that you had like things circled and highlighted and shit, but like, I can't try to make that out right now. I'm trying to chart for everyone. You know what I mean? Good shit, bud. Hopefully we get some continuation. Apple is moving. Tesla's down and Apple's moving. Interesting. I mean, in all honesty, we care more about Apple. It doesn't move with as much velocity, and it's a lot heavier. My ARVL is slightly down. Guys, ARVL, it has a lot of institutional backing. It has, I believe it was 14% short interest when I looked this morning. And honestly, it looks like their vehicles look badass. I mean, I just did a video on them last night. That's been a company I've been looking into, and then they finally slid into my buy zone, so I was able to pick some up. So, disclaimer, I am already long on them. HCDI is what he shouted out. It was his first shout out. It was down, what's it called? It was down a, it was down like I don't know, 1% or 2. And then it shot up 5. Watch out on AVYA, guys. Crime, remember this? Remember you and I were talking about this yesterday, bro? I just took a very, like a smaller position in it. I didn't go crazy. I kind of want to go ahead and I kind of want to hedge my EV plays with PEV. Just because of the way that they set their business model up. Like they just have a low overhead business model. And they could just become very profitable very quickly. Alright, one second. I have to grab Bella real quick. Guys, something that I want you guys to pay attention to that nobody's talking about. So MULN is one of like the most held by like retail investors. It was on like it was in the top 5 last time I checked, at least. Their new largest shareholder is actually a pretty successful guy that's like done things with other businesses. Like, just know that. Like, it's, there's now, like, somebody new, like, holding the saddle. You know what I mean? So things might be a little bit different on MULN. AQST. VBLT is moving. Yep, yeah, you called that one out. Called that one out. Go ahead, Abe. Go ahead. Go ahead. Vroom 190. BBIG is up 10. Fuck, I forget what my levels are on BBIG. Go ahead. Go ahead. Do it for me. Do it for me. I'm gonna look at the short interest on it right now. If anybody's in WeWork as well, WeWork is currently at 27.8. 100% utilization. Figure I just shout that out before I click on this. Whoa! Big insider buy on AVYA. Big insider buy. 1.3 mil. 1.3 mil. Reported today. Unusually high options trading. Interesting. But the level 2 is saying that it's like high on the sell side. Oh, guys, AVYA is turning into a I'd like to say a pretty decent short squeeze. I might add more to my position. Hold on a second. It's 26.56% on the float, and then we're talking about 95.82% utilization. That was much less yesterday. It was much less. Hurry up. Come on. Come on, before you pop. I'm trying a $5 to $1,000 challenge, and I don't wanna fuck this up. Alright, there we go. I did get back into. I put more on top of AVYA. It has gaps in it, and it looks like a short squeeze. And look at drug. Wow. Drug is bouncing. And I'm gonna buy some more T2, I think, with my change. Again. PayPal launches grant payments, enabling charities to quickly receive funds from grant. That a boy crime. Let's go. Me too. I did too, and then I doubled down on it once I saw the Vortex, in all honesty. WeWork just went green. Very good. Big spike in volume there on it. But that was a big insider buy. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That was a big insider buy, yo. 1.3 mil. I'll take that. Go ahead, BBIG. Now your turn. Here, wait. Let me see where that gap is real quick. It's a smaller gap. I'm not gonna sit here and BS with you. It is... I can't even zoom in there. I need a different screen. I don't want to like pull out to a daily here. Hold on. Go ahead. Go ahead. Run it up. Run it up. It's alright. We're gap filling right now, I think. Yep. This should... We're not gonna have too much until 2. 2-ish, I should say. And then we're looking for 263, like around like 265 after that, approximately. The level 2 is freaking out on it though. Holy shit. That's a play. That's a fucking play, guys. Wait, Ron. Can you say that again? What did you do? You bought... Why would you do that? Don't be chasing us into play. Don't just get into a play without any DD. Always do DD, homie. Look at Link. Did you send something on my phone? Or... Because, like, I usually don't look at my phone while I'm trading. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I'm happy you're up, but at the same time, you probably shouldn't like just hop into trades above on chat. Okay. You probably shouldn't hop in on trades just because like we're in on them, and like, we're talking about them. What? I don't know what I'm looking for, Ron. Can you send it again? Like it's for some reason I'm not seeing an update. Oh, look. Oh, for me to... okay, wait, hold on a second. There's a lot of people in chat. No. Okay, so Neil says that AVYA, a ton of dark pool trades are going on right now. A ton of dark pool trades are going on, Neil says. Somebody just said that I'm a short on MULN. Because I commented about the Terra and Pfizer owning 9%. Oh, yeah. Wait, 13% of what company? Oh, of which company? Can you... Above on chat. I don't know. I don't know. I know that on Snapchat they owned, you know, a shit ton. Snapchat they owned almost 14, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, Avaya? Okay. I got you. Oh, so this might be one of those types of plays. I feel that. Okay. I'm gonna play it kind of close to the vest. It's got gaps, and it's got like a nice little gap, and then after this nice little gap, there's really not that much resistance before what we could see, you know, like a huge run up. So I guess I'm throwing a few dollars at this gamble play. We'll see how we end up. I usually don't like to take Chinese plays. I did not know that the insider was Chinese. And the only reason that I don't like to take Chinese plays right now is just because we're in a trade war with China. So it's not the Chinese people, it's like it's just their government. So like now that I have like, you know, like I'm getting more subs, I need to like be like a little bit more clear. FXLV is up 10%. Whew. God, that was such a good fucking play. Let's go. I think honestly only me, Mark, and Flex took that play though. That's a 100% play. It took a little bit longer than expected, but it's a 100% play. Yeah, it's only a couple dollars, bro. I'm paying very close attention to turnover because that's what I do, and I'm gonna keep checking the data on it. Oh, okay, all right. So that's important to put. I don't even know what I bought it at. I know I'm up, but 825 insider bought 1.3 million at 171. Here we go. So under 171 should be a loading zone, theoretically. Come on, give me like an HKD type squeeze. I could really go for that. Although the problem with something like this going if there's no, like, real reason for it, is it might, like, give them a reason to, like, hold back some other things. You know what I mean? Alright, I'm about to draw a line. Do not, like, never draw like this ever. Okay, this line, it's meant to be wrong. This line is literally, like, designed to be wrong. I'm only drawing it because I like to draw, like, a trajectory path. And I like to see, like, at which rate we're moving. That way, when we break the trend, I can tell. So, that line is going to be wrong, guys. Never, just don't draw like that. Ever. It works for me, and that's all I know. FXLV, if they gap fill, I'm gonna be up a good chunk. They would have to jump like a buck in order to gap fill. And again, I'm not a financial advisor, blah, 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 but fundamentally, I think that they're undervalued where they're at. They have the numbers, in my opinion. But, I mean, who the hell am I, though, right? That's an inverted hammer. Off of a cup. Go ahead. Do your thing. It's getting shoved right here. They're trying to push it. Trying to push it. This might be like the potential gap, like where it starts. Let me look at the exact. I thought we were already in it. No, we are in it. They're just pushing it down nonetheless. The gap really started at about $1.37. I'm running this chart all the way back as far as it'll go. I don't see. So they started trading in 2018. They IPO'd at around 15 bucks. And then their high was a little under 36, so probably like around like 35 something. Oh, it's right here probably. Oh no, that's not the high. No, because they were above 30. So it might have been a little bit over a year ago. Please like and sub if you haven't already, by the way. That helps me out a shit ton. Big 5. Okay, so if you're playing what is that? BGFV? If you're playing Big 5, they are up 2.3. Yeah, this looks like it's gonna be interesting. We'll see though. I kinda wanna fucking buy more. Oh man. No, I can't. That'd be so irresponsible. I can't do that. MNTS finally has $2 back. Finally. I felt like anywhere under $2 on MNTS was just like grand larceny. Another 3.5% on AI. ARVL is up 2%. You're in? Alright, cool. Cool. Let's fucking get it. We need to pay attention to turnover as well as the volume. So just let's make sure that like the turnover rate is moving at a very, very slow pace as opposed to, you know, the volume coming in. Sorry, I just have shit here coming in on me. I gotta handle. Revlon slightly red, GME slightly red. Waiting for that boom. Vroma's 195. I want that to have $2. Alright, Kristen's in it. I usually don't like to play like I don't know. Usually don't like to play like this, but I mean, it just kind of happened. I didn't mean to get into a Chinese play. It just happened. Let's get it. And that's an inverted hammer. Let's go. Time to roll. Spy has 416. Spy's moving a little bit. Come on. 416.5. I have no idea when T2 will fly. I have a shit ton of it though. I'm not worried about it. I believe in the science. I believe in the long-term aspect of it. If you're in it for a short swing, then, like, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, hopefully sooner rather than later. I'd like to use that money on other things. But at the same time, I'm totally okay with holding it until it's at a price point that I feel like it's, you know, where it makes sense. Drugs. I would also like for ENDP to do something too. I feel like T2 is one of those things where, like, you'll look at it 1 minute and it'll be low, and then, like, I don't know, 10 minutes later you'll look at it and it'll just be up a crazy percentage. Just because of how cheap it is. Yeah, AVYA looks like she's gonna go. I think we're gonna be lunar here momentarily. Yeah, for $6 billion. Now I know that, what's it called? I know that they, you know, they have liabilities. I know that, but their liabilities, in my opinion, are way less than, like, way less than what the company's worth. Also, I mean, there has been rumor that Johnson & Johnson was looking at them. Whether that happens, I don't know. Just a thought on AVY, yeah, okay. Large buybacks by Chinese insiders are the way the Bank of China takes over many companies. The question is, did this guy offer a lot of financing to get his? I honestly don't know. I was gonna take the position anyway, right? Because I liked it, and then all of a sudden I saw the news article as I was in the middle of taking the position. If we're being honest. But like, as far as ENDP goes, Kristen, they have liabilities, yes, right? But I think it's important to weigh the liabilities versus like their revenue, and then also their I don't know, or what's called their enterprise value. You look at like their projected income. I don't like ENDP in all honesty because of like their business model and what they do. But at the same time, I like making money. So if it could go bang and it's very, very cheap, I'm not gonna hate on it just because I'm not gonna miss it just because I don't like what they do. You know what I mean? Watch this come down and hit VWAP or the 58 or the 48, excuse me. I'd be very surprised if it went all the way to 200, but if you guys have been here, then you know. If you're new, I say this very, very frequently. Sometimes things fly down to the VWAP or the 200 before making very large moves. And it looks like we're seeing some resistance right there, so I'm going to draw a line right there. Bottomed out right there. New candle started. Just trying to fight past this line right now. Okay, we're through that line. I'm looking to hit that VWAP. OPFI slightly down. They had a really nice day yesterday. Alright, we're on the 48. ENDP is sitting at 30 cents flat. No, I appreciate that. It just, I'm in a position right now where I would have to like rely on a mod to look that up. Like in after hours I could look it up or something, but like right this second I wouldn't be able to do it. Like, see, the problem is if I do hard research, right? People leave. It's kind of it's actually kind of screwed up because you'd think that people would stay because you would think that they would want to educate themselves on on the play, but that's not the case at all. People actually like just leave chat or they'll leave my channel if I go and DD something. So it's not something I can do right this second. I mean, overnight I'll probably dig into it a little bit harder. Unless somebody else wants to look it up for me. FXLV still cranking. Well, so Kristen, the thing is, I've been murdering plays that have had bad news. I've been murdering plays. Like, I hit a 900% call on Revlon on the Wall Street Journal, like on an inverse Wall Street Journal play. Like, I literally $1.10, and I have it clipped. So honestly, I kind of like, especially right now, while everybody's like freaking out, I want to trade like where they're going ahead and where they're being too negative, right? Like, I'm gonna double check why they're being negative. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes any sense. But when I double checked on Revlon, it was like the opposite of what the article said. It was a strategic restructuring. Their gross margins were were at a record level. Like, I don't know. It is what it is. VRM. Come on, climb back above 2. They honestly did like too good of a job at like screwing with us, because like now I have no emotions. They shouldn't have done this like to this extent. They should have like let me have like a little bit of like a little emotion. That would have been better, like on their part. But by going ahead and giving me, you know, like the ability to completely like encapsulate myself and literally just be an ice block, it made me a lot more dangerous. A lot more dangerous. They shouldn't have. They I don't know. I think that there's a lot of people that like they did this too long for. Like, they gave us too long in order to go ahead and learn the market. Like, do you think that like if they originally covered, do you think that I would know rule 11,880 on like with FINRA? No. No way in hell. You know? So it just like they kind of created a monster that I don't think that they really want to screw with. Like the smaller investor can now spread information about like publicly public information. So it's like, yeah, it's all fair game. They could spread it in like in many different areas so quickly, and they're not doing anything wrong either. They're just going ahead and spreading awareness. Like FXLV, that was so. I bought this on a hit piece since this is up 100%. Big 5 is up 3.5. Thank you, Root. Yo, Mark, are you in here? Or Tina? I'm surprised. Usually one of them are here. Guys, PEV yesterday, news came out that they bought hydrogen assets from another company. Hydrogen assets. Now they were going to use, I believe it was, oh no, sorry, that was the ARVL. So I didn't know which, which batteries they were going to use. But if they're using hydrogen powertrains on PEV, that's even crazier. And because they're buying the chassis and the bodies off Ford will also, in theory, have come up. Heli? I mean, I'll vortex it for you, bud. See, like, I didn't even want to take this trade, to be quite honest with you. No, it's not public, I don't think. Or maybe it's... If you're talking about First Helium, that's on the Toronto exchange. Alright, so we know that this broke trend right here. Now, if I were to draw a flag off here, though, it would be breaking trend to the downside. Watch this bounce up. PGY, hanging in there. They've been getting beat on the last couple days. If it's being promoted on Twitter, okay, so let me just go ahead and let me just, like, you know, stop you there. I don't like plays that everybody knows about. T2 starting to move, okay. I like to get in plays before they become a play. This is like the one exception that, like, I didn't do that. Like, I chased a little bit. Like, as of recent, like, I haven't chased anything. Like, HLBZ's down. But yeah, if something's being, like, promoted or whatever, like, just think about that. Who is spending their money to promote it? Chances are big money, quote unquote. I'm watching T2. See, the thing about T2, guys, is T2 could be an excellent scalp if you're scalping it. I already scalped it a little bit once, and then I bought back in. But, like, I didn't pull my whole position. The thing is, where's the ceiling? Where, like, say that they pass on sepsis, like that they get FDA clearance on sepsis. Where's the ceiling? How do we even value that? And these economists and, you know, everybody who's supposed to be valuing things, right? They've been way the fuck off. They've been really, you know, just really dropping the ball there. So it's like, do you even trust their evaluations? Because I really don't. So that's kind of why I've been trading, just, like, my thoughts on the company, looking at the market cap, looking at, you know, like, assets and, you know, liabilities, etc. But, like, think about that. Like, they're just selling systems. They're selling equipment. Like, that, like, the FDA giving them, you know, approval would be like, I don't know, like giving, like the ATF giving me, like, a license to sell firearms. Right? You, like, go do what you want with it. It's not my problem anymore. I sold it. You know what I mean? It's not like they're gonna have, like, kind of, like, I mean, like, I can't say that for sure, but, like, I was gonna say, like, it's not like they're gonna have crazy lawsuits like ENDP does. I mean, that would be speculation. So just so everybody knows, like, I can't say that for certain, but I mean, the likelihood is very, very, like, low. Get ready for a pop. Look at the EMAs converging. You got in T2? Let's get it. Just remember 11:30, guys. Like, I feel like that's very important. We are approaching 3 times the volume in an average day on AVYA. If you guys haven't already, please hit the like and sub button. Doesn't hurt you, totally helps me. These algorithms, they are tough. But who did he back? That's the question. What company did he back? Do you know what company? Flex, my dude. Yo, look at the what is it? FLX or FXLV trade, dude. 100%. Ching. We're still $1 away from a potential gap fill. Still $1 away. Pev. I'm telling you guys, watch out for that one. She's sneaky. See. Bro, you gotta... Okay, not financial advice, okay? I think you might want to consider swinging for doubles rather than swing for homers. That's all. Like they got to a point where, like, I just bought like a bunch of straight stock. A bunch of straight stock. I didn't know how long it was gonna take. Go EV, getting some gas. I say getting gas. It's an EV company. They don't even run on gas. Alright, you guys, for anything EV related, we gotta say getting a jolt. Like, it's getting a jolt. Kodiak Robotics? Okay. What's their ticker? Do you know what ticker it is? I wasn't seeing anything about, like... I wasn't seeing anything on like the NASDAQ or the NYSE or anything. Watch out on AVYA. Let me check the short interest real quick. Hold on one second. Let's see. $26.56% short. So is that a private fund then, Greg? Because I wasn't able to find it. Drugs really aren't doing too much. About 5% on PEV. Curve 5.2. VTNR. If they're private, that would make sense. It's always good to get in something before it goes public like that. Especially if it's like developed and it has backers like Bridgestone and BMW. Like those are some like notable names. Herpes is down slightly. FXLV took a little bit of a shot. AVYA, come on. Oh wait, what's TBLT doing? TBLT is up 2 point. Oh, and also guys, anybody new rolling in, we finally have TBLT data. For a while they were just showing like a nothing burger. However, now, I mean, it's still like a low short percentage. However, at least now we can actually see data. T2 is moving. Thank you very much for that. Just gotta find it here. I have so many freaking things on my list. Ooh, yes, she is. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. I want to see, like, surge. Because that's what AVYA looks like she's about to do. HLBZ still down. Go ahead. Go ahead. AMTD. It's up another 8%. Guys, if you want constant DD, just check the chat. Shout out to Greg for constantly just filling it. Constantly just filling it with data. HLBZ down 9/10 of a penny. $10.34. Come on, give me something. I mean, it's showing on VWAP. The 48 has to get through VWAP is kind of the issue on AVYA, in my opinion. Yeah, I'm gonna draw this line, and it's like there's no reason for me to draw this line, but I'm gonna do it anyway. No reason at all for me to draw this line. I probably shouldn't even do it. Like, look. Although I will admit, I do like having other lines to draw off in the event that I need to. Sometimes it makes sense for me to like have those. Go ahead. Go ahead. I thought that they already did. So wait. Alright, the Wall Street Journal is reporting something that I think happened yesterday. And we're 60% to the call side on Tesla. Yeah, so the Wall Street Journal is putting out like old news, guys. So the Wall Street Journal is putting out old news. Just be aware. Be very, very aware. Like, I hate that. Like, why put out old news? That's bullshit. .48's going across. He's trying. Snapchat. There we go. Getting a little bit. Guys. Kramer he's inverse Snapchat. Jim Cramer says he's passing on this $10 social media stock as it's losing money. I now have a lot more, like, I don't know, a lot more hope in my Snapchat play. Just like that. All it took was Jim Cramer to say that he think like he's gonna pass in order for me to be happy. It's the little things in life, guys. Actually, you know what? It's a $10 social media thing. Let me go ahead and just click on it and just confirm that it is Snapchat. I don't want to speak out of turn. The hell? It's gonna pop too. Son of a bitch. I'm sorry, guys. Just give me two seconds. Oh no, shit, I can't, because then I would just switch to that. I think it was Snapchat, because Snapchat was at $10 in some sense yesterday. Okay, so I actually agree with Jim Cramer on that, so that's kind of scary. Because I think 622 was like the low, or maybe 617. I don't know what day was lower, but like that, I don't know. Those are my beliefs. 340 on PEV. I'm trying to find T2 here. I have so many freaking things on my list. HLBZ is green. Keep in mind that they're in the middle of an offer, or they're in the middle of an offering. They're eating up what's it called? They're eating up supply. They're gonna eat up volume, most likely. Tesla. Alright, looks like we are looking positive on Tesla. Bullish. This is a very, very key level here. This is going to be like my emergency cut line, I think, after we clear it. If it comes back, this way, before I get out, this might be my emergency cut line. If it, you know, if it moves up. See, that's how like my dotted lines get formed, guys. Just by something like acting like this at it. Watch it just go parabolic now after I said that. That'd be perfect. Freaking ideal. Go ahead. Run. Run! HLBZ's flickering red-green. Go ahead. Go ahead. We have 30 seconds left on this candle as well. I must be getting like, I don't know, my candles are like forming like 30 seconds too early or something. See, I'm getting a new candle at the 30 mark. Like the 30-second mark. It's really, like, really weird. We work, let's go. Fuck yeah. Come on. FOA, nice. A little bit of a dive on FXLV. Not really too concerned. Go ahead, push. Give me something. I gotta pull up SPY or something. Or I gotta at least look at it and see what it's trading at. BBIG slightly up. From slightly up. Revlon down. SPY's almost 1% up. Crypto's about to grab some key levels, guys. Heads up on that. Watch 419 on SPY if we get bullish. That's not financial advice at all. Just saying. Just saying. Mod chat, I gotta look at. One sec. That's very interesting. You might want to share. Can you share that to the Margin Mafia? That way everybody could see it. Now, keep in mind, it is speculation, but let me drop a link for anybody new in here that's not a part of the Margin Mafia that would like to join. I feel like that's something that would be a productive way to spend 2 minutes. Share, copy link. Okay, he shared it here. But anyways, here's the link as well, in case you want to go ahead and join us. It's where we find plays like this almost every day. Yo, yo, buddy. What is good? Come on. Get off my red line. About to take a 1% up on SPY. We just took, we tapped it. Good TQQ up 4%. Inverted hammer right there. Hammer, inverted hammer. Guys, if you guys know chart structure, which is something that like, I post in the group, like, what does that usually mean? Usually signs of a reversal is the answer. And that's not me saying it, that's literally, like, any book that you'll open, any website, whatever. Just want to make sure that I can't get in trouble. We are under a 111.50 on TLT. I like that. VIX is almost at 22. This was just at 24 like 2 days ago. UVXY is approaching 9 as well. Tesla is $1 down. Now, Greg did say that there was more call volume than there was, wait, was it volume or was it open interest that you did, Greg? Do you know or no? He said that it was 60-40 to the call side, but that would make a huge difference if it's volume versus open interest. Open interest is, like, I'm going to say more important. More important to me, at least. Oh, AVYA. ARVL is up 1.64. AI is up another 2, over 20 now. Blackstone is approaching 105. EVgo is still under 10 bucks, guys. So everyone's aware. God, I'm waiting for this explosion. This is gonna be great. Let me go ahead and let me check the short data on it. Is it already gonna go before I even do that? Let me get T2 on screen. Look at short data real quick. Same thing, hasn't changed. Hasn't changed one bit. Again, guys, please like and sub if you're just chilling. Doesn't cost you $1. Absolutely helps me as far as algos go. Watch APCX. APCX could get dangerous just out of nowhere, guys. Again, I believe that they're a prime acquisition target, but what the hell do I know? Biden will sign an executive order to fast-track implementation of a law aimed at boosting Oh, guys, watch out on like the tech sector, or watch out on SOXL. Watch out on, that's not financial advice, blah blah blah. You guys know already. Watch out on SOXL to the upside. Although this is, the market's acting completely like erratic, so it might run inversely of that, but it would make no sense for that to run inverse. That's just, it's 3 times the performance of semis, and if he's, you know, gonna go ahead and put a a bill through, an executive order through regarding semis. It'd be something to watch out for. MVST, not getting it yet. Yo, Bob, you want to hear something really funny? Guys, this is really odd. Usually I don't, like, fuck around at work. So you know how I told you to tell what's-her-face about that Facebook group the other day? So somebody randomly messaged Anna. That was no big deal. Somebody messaged Anna, and what's it called? It said that, like, something about me, you know, like trying, like attempting to talk to her or something. Yeah. I just think it's really funny because I, like, literally had you do it because I didn't want to. I have no idea. I have no fucking idea. I took her off my. I took her. Her info. Her one account was on my Instagram, but I have her blocked on Instagram. XRP, what are you doing? All right. By the way, Bob, Jackson Hole is, like, happening today. Watch out on XRP, buddy. They might be making some crypto moves. Just so you're aware. Just between that info that you sent me and the fact that Jackson Hole is going on. Yeah, I think so too, bud. I think so too. But yeah, I figured I'd just tell you because, like, I thought that was funny as hell. It just so it was just very, very bizarre. $4.17 on SPY. Come on, hold that. Hold that. Go ahead. I want 1750 on ETH. 20 more shares of Rev. Alright, bet. See, at this point in time, Revlon is an options play to me. Like a longer term option play. But that's what I do though, is I come from that background of, like, usually I'm not a heavy value investor. Like, usually I'm not. It's not how I usually play. But they've been basically giving value away. So of course I'm just gonna go ahead and snag it up. You know what I mean? But yeah, shorts on AQST. What I say, guys? 90 cents. The shorts on AQST are trapped at, I believe, 90 cents. I did the math in pre-market. I believe it was 90 cents. Well, just remember, you know, obviously 11:30 is coming up, and that's when Europe stops trading. T2, what are you doing, babe? Guys, remember, WeWork is not a cheap company. And they have nearly 30%. They had 30%. Now they're slightly under as far as short interest goes. But they're like a $3.2 billion company. It's not like a mom and pop shop. So like, it takes a lot of money to move WeWork. Not doing a whole lot here. We're on the VWAP. Okay, this is actually a little bit interesting. Hold on a second, now that I'm looking at it. So we're on my line. Notice that we're on the VWAP. All the EMAs are converged. Key level here. We need to swing. I mean, we don't need to, but it would definitely be a lot easier to overcome right now than later on. Come on, at least hit the double bottom if you're gonna do it. And remember, sometimes Europe does want to go ahead and get their last push in before they could they stop trading. So if they're feeling bullish, you know, we might feel that a little bit over the next half hour. But then it might be a completely new trend, or it could accelerate come 11:30 when they stop. Yeah. I wish that I had an algo that just literally just trailed her by up 1%. Didn't she have a really I also had a really great Micron trade, but didn't she also have a very, very nice Micron trade as well? And a lot of people don't know. I don't think a lot of people know about the Micron trade as well as the Nvidia trade. just because like more people know about Nvidia than they do Micron. But Micron moved, and I'm pretty sure she killed that. Look at SOXL, guys. Oh man, that's great. Hey, cowboy. So if you were with us on the last earnings call, my friend, I keep forgetting the camera's up there now. If you were with us, this is a cup and handle, looks like. If you were with us during the last earnings call, which was like last week, they said that they got a like approval that if, and this is what sounded really, really bullish about T2 to me. If they need to, they will vote on a reverse, like a reverse merge or a reverse split, in order to you know maintain that the dollar at the next shareholders meeting. But they said if, so like you got to think about that for a second and say like, I mean like do you really think you're gonna go from you know what 13 cents and gain 87 cents? That's pretty interesting to me. Or like, do you think that you're like even gonna be close? Because the way he said it sounded like, you know, he said it very, very casually. Like, yeah, no big deal. Like, oh, you know, if we need to, we need to. It was just very, very odd. I feel like it just like rolled off the tongue like a little bit too easy. So basically, we're either gonna trade it to above a dollar, or they're gonna reverse split later on, and then like it'll be gravy. Good question, though. Very, very good question. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean you're not sorry? I'm confused. What would you have to be sorry for? Oh, okay. I mean, we're pretty much on a double bottom. Yeah, do you guys find it random that Russia told, or not, that China told us that there would be harm, like, done to us, if Nancy went to, Taiwan, right? And then all of a sudden, when she got back, HKD happened, and then AMTD happened, and Megal happened. Like, come on. There's no way you guys could find that like as a coincidence. They literally warned us, but instead of using, you know, military, they use money. No. So she went against China's what's it called? So she went against China's like warning. And because of that, they pulled it. They did HKD. That's a straight up, you know, Shanghai special is what I call them. And then AMTD, same thing. Megal, same thing. It's just like a lottery stock. Doing volume of the 200. as soon as she left, though, right, I said, I'm long SOXL, and it just started to, like, rip. It was, like, the first time in, like, I guess, like, the history of forever that she actually reported a stock trade the day that she made it, which was, like, that NVIDIA trade to close. So I was like, wait, there's got to be something more to this. And then she went over to Taiwan, and Taiwan makes more semiconductors than anyone in the world. So something just told my brain, like, semiconductors. Like, and it ended up just, like, jumping. Go ahead. Go ahead. GWH 438. The ENDP is down 7. If anybody's trying to snipe, not financial advice. Fuck it. Maybe I will. Fuck, what do I sell here, though? That's the shitty part. What is it? Oh my god, look at the RSI. Thank you for that shout out. Alright, let's get this up on the board. Hold on a second. I think ENDPs have to do something crazy. I think ENDPs might do something crazy, guys. Heads up. Call me a little bit optimistic. Alright, guys, look at the volume, look at the price tag, and then look at the turnover rate. And disclaimer, I did snipe this bottom. Now, if it dips below this, so be it, but I felt as if I had to. Go up. Thank you for that, Rude. I appreciate you, dog. Big hammer. Go ahead. Show me that twist. Go ahead. Fuck Bill. He's getting deleted. There we go. Guys, what is this show? Can somebody please know this? What is this show as far as, like, just wicks? Just candle wicks itself. You guys should know this. No, you're fine. You're fine. I mean, chances are you'd know this. Like, you're confident in your charting ability. I'm trying to ask somebody that might not be as confident in their charting ability, like, what these mean. T2. DWAC's getting close to 30, guys. If DWAC goes green, watch DWAC W. You don't know. You gotta learn the chart, brother. Have you joined the Facebook group? I literally have a photo. Here's the group. I don't charge anything. That's not my goal at all, right? Join the Facebook group. There's literally a screenshot of, you know, just chart patterns. Very, very important to know that kind of stuff. I think so, at least. Welcome to the March Mafia, buddy. That's one. There we go, ENDP. Go ahead. Go ahead. Oh, if this takes off, that would be 2 fucking awesome snipes on it. I got it on its lows a couple days ago, and I just doubled down on it there. That's fucking awesome. Come on, just follow through for me. Like, knowing the chart, little AR, knowing the chart is probably the most important part of trading, I'd say. For me. I mean, I'm sure like other people are different, but for me, like knowing the chart is by far the most important thing. Now, keep in mind, I'm also sniping as well. Like, I'm sniping entries. That's my goal. I'm trying to get the lowest possible entry, and then obviously, you know, you want the highest possible exit. I know my strengths and my weaknesses. I'm much better at finding the bottoms than I am the tops. Like, usually I'll get damn close to the tops, but sometimes I'm like, you know, a couple minutes too early, sometimes a couple minutes too late. So like, I just started DCAing, and that's worked a lot better for me. But as far as like sniping bottoms, like, that's what I'd like to think I'm pretty good at. So knowing how to read a 1-minute chart is everything, because it will literally tell me, like, like the strength of each candle, the range of each candle, like the velocity at which each candle is moving. Like there's just so much that goes on with it. Alright, I gotta let Bell out. Give me 1 second. Spy knife down. Uh-oh. Then maybe this wasn't a good snipe. Cup? Come on, give me a handle. Chris, I got you. Like my biggest fear though, like I'm gonna be real with you guys, and this is like half the reason why I'm doing this. My biggest fear is that like a lot of you guys may end up with like, if you guys do this right and they pull this off, you guys might end up with a lot of money that like some of you may have never seen before. Like it is what it is. Like, how shitty would it be in order to give it right back to them? You know what I mean? Just like, that's all I'm saying. Just have a strategy, have a plan, and then follow your plan. Like, make sure that like you're just like you're executing upon your own plan. That's it. Like, you can't go ahead and, like, follow somebody else's plan. That would be very, very silly. But, like, make your own plan. Follow your own plan. And, you know, like, see how it goes from there. But, like, if you go into it, you know, blind as a bat, I mean, you're going to get spun up, most likely. Like, if you don't have a trading plan, you should go get a pen right now and write one down. Crime, that's actually very, very close to my number as well. That's the funny part. Very, very close. Not the same number, but very, very, very close. That a boy. That a boy. Let's get it. See, that right there is a man with a trading plan. You're saying 3M is, like, heavy in the dark pool? Like, for real? Neil, you're not on a terminal, are you? Oh, okay. I didn't know if you had a terminal or not. I wanted to see if you knew like the dark print, like in depth. Like, cause 3M like doing a lot of volume in the dark pool, like that just seems like a really like, out of all companies right now, 3M to do a lot of volume in the dark pool. It's a little bit odd to me. I mean, I get. Isn't there, what's it called? Isn't there dividend 3.33, yeah, 3.33% as well? I mean, unless they're trying to go that route. But I don't really think that they are. I think that they're trying to go with, like, these med runners, these tech plays, cryptocurrency. I don't think that they're going to mess with, like, consumer discretionary as hard. But, I mean, that's just my speculation. Here we go. Watch out on ENDP, guys. Heads up. She's gearing. HLBZ slightly down. Is it? Yeah. I mean, I'll be honest, I probably have a little bit more money on ENDP right now. Fuck. I want to look down and SPY. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I want to look at SPY. 415. Come on, hold it. Hold 415. You can do it. My name isn't Don. My name's John, but I just thought Revlon Don sounded, you know, like pretty funny after I was like the first creator, I believe, to like call it as low as I did, or I guess start coverage, quote unquote. So I don't know, it was a joke, but do I trade OTC? No, not really. I have a few bags that I've just done a good amount of research on, and I just threw them to the side, and it's like, you know, if they hit, they hit. I'm not really concerned about it. I'm more concerned about my cryptocurrency portfolio, if we're being honest. I want to be very, very diverse there. Drugs pushing again. I want to be very, very diverse there, because I feel like that's going to be, you know, huge for Web3. Like, huge. No, you're fine. You're fine. Uh-oh, ENDP, what are you doing? Realistically, this is a MACD. Oh yeah, you wanted me to look at... I forgot that you want me to look at this. Let's see. What are we doing? So I'm in Bright Rock Gold. I'm in... And yes, I literally bought Bright Rock Gold for the exact reason why you think I bought it. Like, it was so cheap. I was just like, you know what? They take a couple bucks. It is what it is. However, that's the only one that I kind of just like YOLO'd OTC. And RPI, I think, is worth some research. They have a contract with NASA. Nice candle on Revlon. Oh, come on, Revlon. Kick us off. Alright, yeah. We are off the SPY bottoms. Oh, you have a word. Yeah, I think I have like 3. No, I think I have 4. I forget the 4th one, though, to be quite honest with you, off the top of my head. And it's not in this account. But I have NRPI, I have Bright Rock Gold, I know that, and then I have Mr. Wonderful's Decentralized Finance ETF. It's like WONDF, I think it is. And that's a hedge in case I screw up with crypto. Because that's going to be actively managed, you know what I mean? So, like, if I screw up with crypto a little bit, that'll be, you know, taken care of for me. As soon as I scroll up, you say it's going green. That's great. Oh, she's crossing. She's a crossing. Oh, look how low the turnover is on it. 1 point. It's not even one. It just hit 1.2 right now. Revlon. That looks strong. Go ahead. Go ahead. Cross and run. I think we need to push and spy or something. Maybe a push in crypto. Wait, do you have short-term calls, or did you are you like a little bit longer out on them? Out of curiosity. I think we talked about this, but I forget. I'm telling you, it would make sense for it to go and do some crazy things. It would make. I think it would make more sense than not. It's almost 11:30, guys. Wait for it. Yeah. Wait. Hold on 1 second. Let's see what happens at 11:30. I think it would make more sense for this to run than for it to be dead, simply because the richest people in the world are in Jackson Hole, Wyoming, planning how to keep dominating the economy. So, why would they push down a stock that is owned 70% by the people who rank the richest people in the world? Like, that just doesn't... It just, I don't know. I know that this market is acting like completely irrational, but that's irrational as fuck. Very irrational. The fly... God damn. I need to get that fly. It's the same fucking fly. I can't get him. It's fast as hell. Oh, bro, you got time. What are your VLCN is moving? Okay, yeah, you got a little bit of time. And what's your strike prices? Give me a second. You want to go outside now, love? Because the penny stock? I don't know. That's what penny stocks do. They just pop all of a sudden. And, like... But the thing is, like, if you think that, like, the... What's called market is bad... Oh, shit. If you think that, like, the regular stock market is bad, right? There's pretty much, like, no regulation when it comes to OTC. Like, it is the wild, wild west. Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot that you were in the money, dude. You are. I think you're sweating for nothing. But I mean, that's just my opinion. This came and did volume at the 200. Now we're stepping up. So we're having a 1348. Guys, AVYA looks like it's about to go nuts. Throwing that out there. I mean, that's just my opinion. What do I know? Like, no, you're screwed, Cloud. I don't know. Trying to cross over the MACD. Come on. And a VWAP. Come on, establish that. Super trend. Needs a push. Is SPY like just not having it right now or something? Came down, touching the VWAP, going back up towards the line. What do we got? VRM, slightly green, nothing really. SPY has 1550. I mean, it's on the VWAP. That's it. Just gotta break the VWAP. We gotta get that 13 over the VWAP. We need a push in SPY is what we need. Where the Q's at? VIX slightly elevated, TLT slightly up. Q's are up though a little bit. TMBR is up. Yeah, OTC is worse than the Old West. Yeah, it's bad there. It's OTC's drop. That's why I just, like, you know, I've done my research on some. They have contracts with NASA. Right, so I'm just gonna go ahead and throw them to the side, and like that's one of them. You know what I mean? Like, I've done the research on those. I'll put them to the side, and then I'm just gonna focus on crypto alternatively. If you guys see me, like, randomly clap, okay, I'm telling you guys right now, I'm not crazy. It's because I'm trying to grab this fucking fly. And it keeps, like, zipping by me. And it's been doing it for, like, I want to say, like, almost a week now. And it's the same one. I can't fucking get them. Here we go. Crossing MACD on AVYA. All the EMAs are in line, I believe. It looks like it. Just need a little bit of pressure through the VWAP and we should be alright. APCX up 5%. Curve. Nothing there. T2, nothing doing. HLBZ, down a penny. We work. HEP's trying to hang in there. Come on, give me something here. That could be a bounce zone, though. Think about that. That could be like a bounce zone for it. We're getting a candle here on AVYA. Kind of shot down here at VWAP. Come on, you son of a gun. MVST is red. Big surprise to me. LiDAR's chilling at about 180. I almost got a perfect double bottom on it. Almost perfect. Not exactly, but damn close. Yeah. I made more money than, like, in my entire life under Trump than I did as of right now. I mean, that was 4 years, though, so I mean, it is what it is. However, if this goes down like I think it does, it won't even be close. Like, I was in my early 20s, early to mid 20s, and I was doing like 5 times the like average income in this area. I don't live in like a super high income area though. You know what I mean? Like, so like I was like for where I'm at, I was balling, and then I became non-essential. So I had to shut down all my businesses, which kind of sucked. So I feel you on that. AVYA testing VWAP again. She looks like she wants to jump. Revlon's only 13 cents down. We're about to take 416 on SPY. Oh, come on. Take it. 415.90. Another little bit on AVYA. Super trend up. Come on, go through that red. AVYA just got a little bit of a push. Oh, shoved down. Son of a gun. It's trying. Oh, we aren't giving up. We aren't giving up. That's what I was saying. Like, they gave us too much time. They should have went ahead and they should have done it within like a very short period. They gave us too much time to learn the market. Like, the average individual, I think that they gave way too much time to. Because I myself feel extremely confident. I'm sure others in here also feel extremely confident. Some might not feel extremely confident, but I'm sure that those people probably just haven't put like the same amount of time in. But I feel like those that have put in the time, like they screwed up. Right now it sucks. Like, it is what it is, but like at the end of the day, it'll all pan out. I will tell you this. I think that I could go through a period of, you know, like embracing the suck longer than somebody from a hedge fund can. And that's just keeping it real. Like, and no, like, I'm not hating on you, Neil. Not hating on you, bud. But like, just like, I can go ahead and I could definitely like outpace somebody that, you know, has gotten a little bit too comfortable with this type of economy, and we'll see who ends out on top at the end of the day, basically. You know what I mean? Like, as long as, like, I don't even need to outperform. at my current rate. Like, I don't need to outperform. Like, as long as I'm, like, within, like, the top 30, like, percentile, I should be alright. I would think so. Now, we'll see if that's accurate or not, but as long as and that's why I'm putting in as much work as I am. If I go ahead and I end up in the top 30% of, like, just, you know, people, like, they just, I don't know, like, roundabout, like, percentage increases, etc. I should be alright. And not have to worry anymore. I feel absolutely horrible for the people who entrusted their money to hedge funds that then went ahead and used it in various ways that, like, were maliciously, like, shorting or, you know, basically pissing away somebody's retirement funds because they might not have time in order to get that back. So those are the people I'll feel bad for, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's me versus, like, it's me versus them. They chose to invest their money using a fund rather than themselves. That's all. She's about to go. I think she's about to go. Alright, Ape's about to cross. Oh, yeah, I think we're about to get a blast here on. I have AVYA up. It almost looks like it's like a. No, it wouldn't be descending chant. No. All the AMAs are in line. It's just. It's over the VWAP. The EMAs are crossing it now. And we're at that red line. $416.15 on SPY. Still have 1,700 on ETH. We have 21,578, 579 here on Bitcoin. MNTS 198. Again, guys, they have a contract with NASA as well. I have to grab Bell real quick. I forget if that's Bell or Lucky. I forget. But 1 second. So, Neil, I'm kind of like a perfectionist, right? So, my goal is to always overachieve. However, I've just, like, I've done the numbers in my head, and I'm not trying to, you know, like you said, put pressure on myself, like, too much pressure on myself. If I am in, like, the 30th percentile, which I should be able to do with ease, with, like, with the way that I've been doing, I should be able to do it with ease. I mean, we'll see. I'm not being too aggressive. I don't want to, you know, I'm just picking and choosing my shots, and honestly, like, sometimes I'm even being too conservative. Like that has been a problem as of recent. Sometimes, like, there's plays where, like, I would have hit big, but I didn't pop because I didn't want to go ahead and go into like a higher, like a more high risk asset, basically. Oh yeah, exactly. See, that's the difference. And you also went to Harvard. To be fair. Yep, that's the goal, buddy. That is the goal. Ooh, Tblt. Ouch. Snapchat lost 11. My dogs are sitting next to me and I have no idea why. What do we got here? LiDAR. Remember, SFT, guys, SFT, that's not financial advice. SFT looks interesting. They have a merger. It's an all-stock merger coming up with lots. They are the larger company. They were just trading at like $1.20 though, not too long ago. Because I remember mentioning them under, like I think they were at like 95 cents, and then they ran to like $1.15 or $1.20, and then now they're back down to 92 and change. That now again, usually the larger company kind of goes down, and then the smaller company goes up, but that usually doesn't last too long. Candle on AVYA. Hopefully we get something. Inverted hammer. Microsoft just went unch. Remember, Microsoft is the second largest cap, like security in the entire market, behind Apple. So when Microsoft goes up, like that's usually, a good sign. Wound care clinic. Alright. Later, buddy. This looks like it wants to bounce. The 48's at the VWAP. What, Lucky, what do you want, bud? Hold on one second, guys. I'll be right back. What do you want, bud? They can have water. I don't get one, bud. It's like stared at me. Making me feel bad and shit. I don't even know what I did. Drugs are at 30% up. No, not at all. I think it's the whole market, though. It's like... It's pinned. Just, guys, remember, Jackson Hole is today. Jackson Hole is today. Like, if we thought that things were, like... I don't know. If we thought that things were moving, you know, in certain ways on non-Jackson Hole days... On Jackson Hole days, they could be, like, coordinated attacks. Or coordinated, you know, like, pumps. I'm just not putting anything past them, if we're being honest. NASDAQ halts Smart Power Corp for addition. Okay, that's interesting. New, I guess what would that be? A news halt? So there's a news halt on CREG. Go EV, fighting to stay green. Stab. NASDAQ halts. Whoa, 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 whoa. Look and see who owns them. Are they Chinese owned? Or are they Russian owned? Because that would make some sense. Like if exchanges were cutting off, you know, things that had ties to China or Russia. Why is the turnover rate moving much, or is it still kind of like just chilling on the ENDP? Man, they do not want this to go. It's so funny. Let me go ahead. I want to look at the data again. I'm refreshing data right now on AVYA. 26.56%. Still short. It's already done 3 times the amount of average volume. We're pushing the red. My red line here. MACD crossing over on ENDP. Let's go. Let's get it. Hopefully we go at the same time. Is AMC really freaking halted? No. No, not right now. You scared me, bud. I'm not scared, but you got me like jacked there for a second. Growing up candle on ENDP, let's go. Let's get it. Come on. I think it... If they go, I think they all go at once. That's always been my thesis. They might have it timed up for 12 o'clock. Legit. I'm serious. Like, they did that. They do that. Believe it or not, whether they want to admit it or not, they have shit queued up Like, within minutes. Watch it be for fucking 12. She wants to... Apes crossing... Yeah, things are... Okay. Alright. Alright. So we had a half hour of, you know, just... chilling. PSR switch on AVYA. I'm just gonna come up with like a name for this instead of saying that. Ava's gonna be AVYA. Big boy push on ENDP. Okay, hold on a second. Is it green yet? Because that's what I care about. Like... yeah. Guys, I'm gonna say this one last time, and this is not financial advice. If you make an absolute F-ton worth of money, please don't just give it back to them. You'll hate yourself for a long time. Be smart. Have a trading plan. That's all. You do you. I feel like I did my duty now. Ava. Oh, come on. Don't test me like that. Run. Run, 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 run. Come on. Follow it up. Follow it up. We're over the red line. I just want to keep doing volume over it, though. $12.01. Think they gave it 5 minutes? They're probably like all like loading like option contracts right now as we speak, for all like we know. That's not financial advice at all. I'm just joking. I don't know. I'm guessing. It's kind of like I'm guessing, but it is actually kind of like a possibility type thing. Today is a Thursday. Now, guys, what happened last Thursday? A lot of people lost a lot of money on BBBY. Right? So psychologically, they might have people like tripped out thinking that they're all going to be option traps. Now, why some of them might be option traps, right? Maybe they did BBBY as a way to like kind of like screw with a lot of retail's minds. Think about that. Just like, I don't know. Make sure that like you're paying attention to like crowd psychology. Here, I have a good idea. For crowd psychology, let's do this. I know I have this is a smaller pool, but it's something. We're getting candles here on Ava. Oh, guys, I am launching a poll. Please just answer that. Just up or down after 2. I have a small serving like table here that like we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna choose choose off of, but like it's certainly not, you know, their payment for order flow scams that they have going on, but it's something. FWBI reverse stock split, interesting. Teslas have passed 1 million option contracts today. Okay, 58% are calls. I like that. However, are they staying open interest or are they just volume though? That's the major. It's a major thing. Oh, come on, Ava. Go ahead. Get over this fucking little hump. $165 is the intraday high. IPOF. This is probably my warrant thing. When did it start, or like, did they, what's it called? Did they start trading it? Or did they acquire anybody yet? It's open on some platforms. Guys, you hear that? IPOF is apparently open on some platforms. I'm not gonna, especially today, I'm not gonna take it. Yeah, not today, I'm not gonna take it. Not on a day like today. I mean, it would be open for me if I looked. I could almost guarantee it. I almost never have anything that I can't trade. The only thing I can't trade on this platform are futures. But I trade futures on NinjaTrader, which are two totally different things. I haven't traded futures in a minute, though. Yeah, but you have no leverage. There's a reason for that. I'm not busting your balls or anything, right? But you just told me that you don't know option Greeks without telling me that you don't know option Greeks. I'm really not busting your balls, I promise. You'd be wasting $5. Essentially. Because you could just go ahead and you could... Alright, so... It's at $10 right now, right? And you're talking about $10 calls. Yeah, if you bought $11 calls, instead you're just wasting like more theta. Yes, you could leverage more, but you're then gonna burn theta. If you're gonna use leverage, you know what? No, that might be fine. That might be considered financial advice. I take that back. Never mind. Do as you will, bud. Do as you will. Oh wait, where's this fly at? Did I get it? Son of a bitch. I don't think so. But anyways, I'm very aggressive when I play options. I don't buy in the money options. I buy like not the next level. I usually buy like a level beyond that. I mean, it all depends on the price tag. It depends on the Greeks. It depends. Like there's a lot of different things that go into this. Watch this MACD swing. This should be fun. Alright. 71% thinks that the market goes down after 2. 62% thinks it goes down after 2. APE is 666. Current flow, 15 minutes delayed. FXI call, okay. The devil, you were right. Sorry, I was like having like a seizure there on ENDP. Watch, it's gonna touch the 200, and then we're gonna be looking for a curl. I wonder if it's gonna touch 200. Just picture a bull flag down. I guess I should draw it. Sometimes I forget that I'm getting like a larger audience in here. And like, I'm like, oh yeah, I should probably like draw like I usually do. And not just like say to you guys like, hey, imagine this, imagine that. Go up. As soon as we get this twist. Rev is tanking again. Oh, guys. Guys. There might be a crazy opportunity. Do you really want to know, Swole? Because I'll tell you, but you gotta really want to know. I'm happy you asked. I actually made a video for just this purpose. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to share it with you. Let's see. It's just like, I don't know. It kind of takes it out of my hands, and yeah, because a lot of people were asking me. So I just made a video on it, because why not? I made a shit ton of videos yesterday. I made like 8. Here you go. Well, here's my explanation of AMC and APE. There you go. Check it out. But make sure you like it. Gotta boost me up on the algos. I wonder if they theta burn us sideways and up, like nice and slow. That way IV doesn't like go crazy. And then they just like, you know, like slow build, like, I don't know, us out of this like the downward market that we've been in. You know what I mean? Because that would be like, it'd be smart. People would be expecting volatility. I'm over here trying to think of like the opposite of what the average person would think. Three little soldiers. Alright, let's technically 3 white soldiers. If that ended up going green, it'd be 3 white soldiers, and then 3 reds going down, or 3 black crows. That's the technical term, if we're being precise. OPFI is slightly green. APCX has 5%. Guys, PEV is very interesting, and they just acquired hydrogen cell like assets off of another company. Like, I saw the news yesterday. I don't know when it actually happened, but I saw the news of it yesterday. So we got a bearish engulfing. Right at the VWAP too. So now we're in between the 200 and the VWAP. That's on AVA. WeWork is still up. FXLV, she's chilling. Go EV, slightly up. Nothing crazy. Hopefully we double bottom off this 200. Honestly, like, it would be like a perfect, like, channel, like, or descending channel, but like, why even draw it? It could just, it'll look just like a double bottom right off the 200 if it goes. Now, if it keeps sliding, then I'll draw the descending channel, but I don't think there's a point right now. PGY has been getting this, like, the shit kicked out of it the last couple days. Did I say that or no? Because I didn't say. I don't think I said that. It could be. I don't know. Like, I don't know. It could not. Like, I think regulatory bodies should have flagged it, like, during the process of IDing who owned what, if that makes sense. Because the process in which you issue a, spin-off or a preferred share is totally different than doing a split. Okay? By doing a split, it just made it easier for them to run gamma squeezes on AMC or on GME. And then at that point in time, like, if they do that, it's going to be almost impossible in order to go ahead and, reveal any kind of potential synthetics. So, in my opinion, that actually hurt the situation. And it actually got more people trading options on it, which, let's be honest, a lot of retail does, they don't know how to play options, they just do lottery tickets. So there's that. But what I think that what they might do on AMC now is they might just, like, scalp back and forth and then just, like, kind of, like, do that. And that could be, like, the volume. Just scalping back and forth, and they could, like, just cover by trading. By out-trading retail. I think if people were to chill, if everybody were to just chill, right, and, like, let it be, then everything would be all good. But people aren't going to chill. Are you kidding me? People are freaking out right now. People are panicked. Like, I have no idea why, like, there's so many people that are so scared, and then, like, I don't get it. Like, think about it like this, okay? We printed how much money over, like, the last, like, what, 2 years, right? Why would the market slam down and stay there? It just doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. At some point, which I think that we've hit that point, at some point, things that are, like value items, okay, are going to be worth investing in. That's why I'm value investing and value trading. I'm not being as aggressive as I usually am. Like, right now, I'm just in, like, I don't want to fuck up mode. That's where I'm at. Like, I just don't want to screw the pooch. That's it. As long as I go ahead and I outperform, about 70% of my peers, I should be able to retire very comfortably. So I'm going to pick my spots. I'm going to, do what I do. And that's going to be that. And I'm just not going to over leverage myself and put myself in a position where I could get, like, effed by somebody with more money than me. That's it. Yeah, I saw the warrants. I actually did that when you originally said that. They were at 60 cents when I looked at them. Can you explain that to me? I have not looked into that. Nuclear, can you explain that? Revlon. Ooh. Rocket Girl. Rocket Girl, you there? Hey, Rich Money, how do you feel, like, about, like, my video? Was that to your liking or no? Did that fully explain what you needed to know? Look at Revlon. Cool. I just want to make sure that, like, I'm putting out the best content possible. In all honesty, I hate doing short videos. I hate doing them. But I know that I need to in order to get more subs. I have much more fun hopping on here and just live streaming and just going off the hip than like feeling like I'm like, I don't know. I feel like I'm like reading off a teleprompter. I gotta look at this. I'm sorry, guys. Oh my god, look how cheap. Look at the RSI. Okay. Jonathan, don't do this. Jonathan, don't do this. Look how many puts there are, holding it down. Guys, I'm telling you guys right now, just by looking at that options chain, Revlon is being held down by puts. All options are one big math equation. Now, like, I couldn't do that math equation in my head. Like I couldn't do that. But, like, looking at it, like, just from being in, like, just having experience trading options, I could at least have an idea. I don't think so, bud. I don't think so. If it does, I'm buying more. Yeah. And all the richest people in the world are in one place. And it's owned by Forbes. 70% of it is owned by Forbes, who ranks the richest people in the world. Like, I don't know. I don't believe in coincidences. I don't. I'm sorry. Just don't. Bullish engulfing to the 48. Come on. Push. Come on, Ava. Yeah, I'm just chilling on. I'm chilling on what's it called. I'm chilling on T2. I mean, bro, you gotta just think about like the. All right, so if you look at their pipeline, right? Because you watched that video. So if you look at their pipeline, they have the C word, like, they have, like, that's established, right? The government is literally making people get this C word test every now and then. So it's like, they're forcing people to use that product, or to buy that product, you know, or to use that machine, and, like, you know, like, sepsis, right? If they end up passing on sepsis, I don't even know. Because, I mean, like, during their earnings call, they said that sepsis kills more people than cancer every year. So if that's true, imagine what a rapid result, like, test on sepsis, you know, like, what kind of value that would bring. It's literally unimaginable. We could all guess and, you know, like, we'd be wrong. PEV is down. Yes, I did. Come on, baby. Go ahead. Heps is down. We work is up. FXLV still creeping. Doing his thing. Revlon candle. That's what I like to see. Come on, go ahead. Nice one or a baby one? 651. Come on, follow it up. Shy of 190 NVRM. 415.71 on SPY. Bitcoin 21.5. 1700 on ETH. Oh, it's teasing. I gotta look at Revlon. I chart too much, I swear. Just look at the options chain. The options chain is going to dictate the movement of Revlon. I was able to tell that by looking at it for like 2 minutes. Look. Calls. Look at the open interest. Puts. Ready? Look at the open interest. On puts. I think that all of a sudden they're just going to disappear and people are going to profit take, and then all of a sudden, you know, we might get some moves. They might actually play it both ways. Not, like, knowing how like crazy they are. They did a honestly, you'd have to interpret the 8K however you're going to interpret it. I didn't have I want to say I didn't have the proper time to really like read it because I did so many videos yesterday, to be quite honest. But the videos I was doing was more off of like just like chart concepts. They did file an 8K where I don't know if it was like buying shares back and then reissuing like warrants as well at like a cheaper price tag, or like what the whole, you know, like what the entirety of it was. But any news, retail's been taking bad. Like retail's been taking all news bad. It doesn't even matter if it's good news. Doesn't even matter if it's good news. That's the crazy part. Look at drug. I'm not in it, but fucking A, I wish I was. I almost took a position at 170. Didn't do it, though. Shame on me. See, look at the turnover rate here. That's crazy. That's like when things start getting, like, intense. See, like, we're... Honestly, like, if it pops from here, okay, great. If it dies, I don't know. It's 12:30. 12:32. Three little soldiers there. Oh, man. 58% on the turnover. So turnover's not bad yet. Like, higher than what I'd prefer, but not bad. T2, slightly up. This is Wall Street, not Sesame Street. Anything could happen. I don't want to answer you and be wrong. Anything could happen, bro. Look at WeWork. Look at WeWork. Guys, look at the turnover on WeWork. Oh, fuck it. Do I put money into it? Shit. No, I have a plan. Can't do that. Like, I want to go ahead and I want to take a trade. Right? But I won't. Like, I want to take a trade right now, and I'm not going to. Not gonna do it. I don't chase shit. Another... You're already in it, aren't you? Did you... So, what did you just add to your position? As long as you're happy with it, brother. As long as you are happy with it. That's the important part. Just make sure you're happy with it. Like, I almost pulled money out of something else and added it into WeWork, but I didn't because I want exposure to that other thing. So it's just like, it is what it is. Tblt 370. This might just keep building up though. Like, look, we're getting a gold cross right now through the VWAP though. Through the VWAP. Are you sure about that? Because I just looked before and it wasn't. Where did you get that number from? Google Waze is shutting down its carpooling service. I don't know why that has to do with WeWork, but it does. They have 27.94% short interest. Yeah, don't... Fintel, you get what you pay for, brother. You get what you pay for. Yeah, they're getting it from one source. I mean, even Ortex doesn't get every source, but they get like all but one, I believe, or something along those lines. HLBZ, oh my god, look how fucking cheap that is. Guys, 80 cents. 80 cents on HLBZ. Holy shit. Okay, alright. I have a little bit on there. Alright. I have a little bit there, and then I know that I have a good amount in my regular account. If anybody wants to do a what's called a $25 to $1,000 challenge, feel free to go ahead into my bio, download public, and let's race to $1,000. Just follow me. I'll follow you back. Good old fun and competition to make money. The turnover rate on Go EV, just saying. I'd be paying very, very close attention to turnover rates today. Like, very, very close attention. Yeah, I know you don't pay for it. That's the point. I was just fucking with, like, it's free. Yeah, I know. It's, you get what you pay for. That's what I was saying. Like, that's incorrect info. So you get what you pay for. I need 15,000 subs in order to... Oh, shit. I need 15,000 subs in order to get sponsored by Ortex. Turnover rate is right here on the side of the screen for me. Just look at quotes. I don't know what platform you're on. And I'm used to operating this platform for charting. So that's all I can really help you out with on that. If you look at like the sections, you could usually add. Like I know on E-Trade I could add like parts. Like, whether it be, you know, IV or, like, whatever it is. You know what I mean? They might have, like, a turnover rate, depending on whatever you're using. What is turnover rate? Basically, the amount of shares that are just, like... The amount of people, like, buying and selling shares versus the people that are just, like, holding on. Essentially. Like, that's probably not the exact definition. I'd probably, like, look that up. Just so you, like, do not misquote me on that. Right? Like, look it up. I don't want to give somebody the wrong definition. But, I mean, that's kind of, like, an overall, I guess. That's how I take it, at least. It's like, you could almost sometimes tell if something's being shorted or if people are selling off. Because if something's moving very, very fast down and the turnover rate is not moving, right? Chances are people aren't really selling. Chances are it's probably a huge, like a short. Theoretically, of course. I don't want to steer anybody in the wrong direction. It was actually rising, and I was actually just talking about I was thinking about buying calls on them. It went up from yesterday. I know that. What is this? Go ahead. Go ahead, Ava. 26.57%. I really like Revlon. A lot of people in here are saying that they're not a fan of Revlon. I really like Revlon. You know what? Let me just go ahead and confirm the holders real quick. Let me just make sure no holders move their places. Because that would be a big fundamental change. No, they're still chilling. Still chilling. Guys, between Forbes and the CEO of Forbes and his wife, okay, they own over 75% of Revlon. Now, again, Jackson Hole is happening right now. Jackson Hole is where the 1% meet once a year in order to go ahead and, you know, pretty much like discuss how they're going to go ahead and, you know, run the economy over the next year. Do you really think that Revlon is going to, like, shit the bed if it's owned by Forbes? It's the richest people in the, like, they rank the richest people in the world. Like, I know I'm speculating here. I know I'm speculating. But, I mean, come on. Record margins. Like, nah. I have curiosity. Look how much time you could get. Jesus Christ. I mean, you could literally buy leaps for less than it would cost to buy 100 shares, and you'd pretty much be at the money. You wouldn't be, well, you wouldn't be like at the money. You'd give yourself like a little bit of leverage, and you wouldn't eat really too much theta because you'd be as close to the money, and the IVs are going to be lower because it's trading down right now. Now, I'm not trying to, like, get anybody to do anything, because, like, I'm not allowed to do that. But, I'm just saying that, like, it's very, very tempting. I don't know if I'd go that far out, though. I might. I'm going to end up taking an option. Oh, hey, ooh, ENDP, what are you doing? ENDP just got a grown-up candle for a second? Now we're going to push down. Interesting. Some weird activity happening here on the ENDP. Oh, thanks. Bro, that... Listen, that's all you. All I'm doing is I'm pointing out things that make me think. They make me think twice. And I don't believe in, like, coincidences whatsoever. I just don't believe in coincidences. And I also got a lot more, like, picky with my trades. Like, a lot more picky with my trades. But that's why my hit rate is what it is. Like, I'm up 100% right now on a bunch of FXLV straight shares. Like a bunch. I'm up 100%. Now, it took a little bit longer than I would have hoped in order to get to the level that I'm at. But there's still $1 in front of it for a full gap fill. Thank you, Cloud. Yes. Please drop a like and a sub if you have not already. And feel free to talk. You know, like, my man over here, he didn't have to wait, you know, as long as he did in order to, like, say what's up. I'm just happy. I'm happy that, like, that you gained something out of it. But, see, the thing is, like, you did that on your own. Like, you didn't even ask any questions. You just did it on your own. You were like the definition of a sponge. PEV is up another 3%. Back to 3, I should say. It was down 2 and change. ENDP, it looks like it's on the verge. I don't know. We'll see. T2, interesting. Like, everybody's just gonna be, like, glued to MOAS plays. And that's fine. I'd rather just, you know, not stare at, you know, a chart and then get pissed on every single candle. I'd rather just smoke these value plays while I wait. And just let it kind of sort itself out. And then that way I'm more diversified as well. Come on. MVST is green again. I am happy about that. RGS up another 11%. My God. Did anybody see my RGS video? I literally called a short squeeze and I said exactly where the shorts were, and then it just played out exactly like that. And it's actually still happening, I think. Potentially. I just don't, like, I haven't been following it. T2 spike, cool beans. Let's check it out. The fuck did I pass it? Oh yeah, back up to 5. Hold on 1 second. Oh man, come on. If I see this jump percentage-wise, I'll click on it. I just want to see what this does right here at the 200 and the VWAP. Ooh, yeah, she looks fucking ready to rip. Let's see. EMAs are starting to look alright. I want that 200 to get over the VWAP, if we're being honest. Probably gonna cup right here off this high. One would imagine, at least. Maybe not, because I mean, like, I have a line already pre-drawn pretty close to that. Might do it right there. OPFI is up ever so slightly. God. What was the turnover rate on T2? Does anybody know off the top of their head? Because I forgot to look. Like, look at this. The 13 is getting on top of the 48 here, and we're trading in between the 13, the 48, and the 200. This is just getting into a really, really tight zone. It's not going to be able to manage the zone for long. And the turnover rate is not much, in my opinion, for something trading under 30 cents and trading 23 million shares. I don't think that's much. Go ahead. We're ready for you. T2. Look at the turnover rate, guys. 18.6. It's trading under 14 cents. So like completely theoretically here, not financial advice. Like nothing I say is ever financial advice, but completely theoretical here. About 95% of the people who have T2 still have, like going into today, about 95% still do. Approximately. I might have to click on Ava here in a second. And that might not be the exact definition. If it's not, please correct me. But, like, I'm just trying to get, like, a roundabout, like, my sense of, like, the way that I understand it. The way it was taught to me. Wow. Oh, that was a good one. That was the one I was looking for. 11% on FXLV with a super trend up. Come on, break that VWAP. Go ahead. Go ahead. Look at this. 1.44% turnover. Fucking-insane. You mean JB? Yeah, absolutely, bro. At Jackson Hole, hell yeah. Kidding me? Hell yes. Is it? Oh yeah. Good call. I was looking for it to like slap 21% up. That was kind of like my cue. Good call. Hell yeah. I would not miss streaming something like that for the world. Now, unfortunately, sometimes we have to listen to, like, I don't know, like, people like Elizabeth Warren, like, during, like, some of, like, the finance committee things. Sometimes we gotta listen to people like that, and, like, yes, those things could be frustrating. However, honestly, just watching Powell and looking at the SPY, that's entertainment enough. Go ahead. Go ahead. Little cup. Give me a nice handle out of that. No, you're crossing the MACD. Go ahead. For all of my new subs, I don't know how long you've been here for. I am very, very confident in, like, my research and I guess, like, the work I've put in. So sometimes I'm gonna warn you. Sometimes I might come off as, like, a cocky asshole. I'm really not. You know, like, you'll learn that in after hours if you ever chill. But like sometimes, like if something goes off like wild, and I'm like charting it perfectly, or I'm expecting it perfectly, like if I make a move on it, I might sound like an asshole. Just know that like I don't mean it. I feel like, you know, everybody deserves like a fair warning once in a while. I feel like once a week I gotta like throw that out there. Full time? It depends what you mean by full time, because I was trading and I was doing okay, and like, but I wasn't like hard trading. If you're talking about like extensive hard trading, about a little over 2 years. If now trading, now I was also like doing a job, but then I would trade as well, like just like on the side. So it's like I was kind of like working 2 jobs, but I mean I would obviously miss like some things here and there. Then a lot longer than that. I've been trading about 8 years in total, and two and a half probably, of which have been like excessive. Like I can't stop like feeding my brain with like, you know, with new things to learn. You know what I mean? It's like that's actually kind of a problem for me, to be quite honest. Is I like to try to be a perfectionist, even though like you're never gonna be perfect on Wall Street. Like it's just it's not gonna happen. However, I try my damn hardest, and because of that, sometimes I like spend way too much time doing this. However, my goal is to be able to like retire early, so it's like if I put in the time now, then I won't have to later. Just because I feel like right now is like the easiest time in the world to become like, you know, like pretty wealthy. Like I'm thinking like this is like the dot-com bubble and the Great Depression. If they were to go ahead and have a baby, this would be it. But I don't think that we're gonna fall into a depression because I think like technology is too strong. Okay, so I'm reluctant to tell you this right now because a lot of people are gonna go ahead and then like I don't want anybody to take this the wrong way, and I don't want people to do it before they're too early. But my big money is made in options. However, I would never ever trade options without knowing every little bit of the Greeks, every little bit about the company. Like, I want to know everything about my investment. I want to know, like, the options chain on the other side. I want to know as much as there is to know before I start options trading on something. But, I mean, I'm like that investing, too. Like, just straight up value investing. But imagine me with options. It's way worse. We just got 11 back on Snap. And also, like having a strategy for me was like that is important when I'm trading options heavy. But that's when I'm doing it heavy. And I would also never ever put in money into options trading that I didn't feel confident like that I'd be okay without. Like if I'm trading options, I'm basically saying, okay, I'm alright if this goes to 0. It's high risk and high reward, but like, don't forget the first part, high risk. Especially if you're not good at executing. Like if you have a problem, you know, like with the execution at first, it will humble you very, very fucking quickly. I promise. However, with all that being said, I wouldn't change, like, knowing how to trade them and when I feel like I should be trading them. I wouldn't trade that for the world. But I would also just have a strategy and use, like, because you could, like, hedge yourself in different ways, and all of that's important. All of that is important. All of it. I typically, like, when I am options trading, I'm typically running strangles or straddles, just because they're the, in theory, again, not a financial advisor, in theory, they're going to be, like, the two easiest strategies to execute, just because, like, there's less legs to them. I don't know, it just, you cut your loser. That's it. Cut your loser, essentially. Long strangles are my favorite. They are the most expensive, but long strangles are my favorite. No, long straddles, excuse me. Long straddles are my favorite. But they will cost you. Oh boy, Twitter's getting some heat. Honestly, that would be good for Tesla, I think. Twitter getting bad news is going to be good for Tesla in theory, because Elon was going to go ahead and he was going to use Twitter stock. I shouldn't even be drawing this line. He was going to use Twitter stock as collateral to fund the purchase of Twitter. So just so everybody's aware of that. So yeah, see, I shouldn't even be drawing this. I'm going to do it anyway. All is well all the time. All the time. Hope all is well with you, bud. As long as he doesn't talk about cryptocurrency, like, I'm chilling. I just hate when he talks about cryptocurrency. I love, like, a lot of the things that he does and what he stands for and everything. But when he talks about cryptocurrency, it's like how do I say it? Like, he's smart enough to know that he's, like, feeding bullshit. So he knows that, like, there's, you know, like, potentially better opportunities out there than what he's talking about. Although, I don't know if you guys have realized, but he kind of gave you guys a top signal if you guys had any Bitcoin. He kind of gave you guys a top signal on the last Tesla earnings call. Does anybody here care to guess what that top signal was? Go ahead. Go ahead, Ava. Go ahead. Forbes, yes. Forbes magazine. Guys, no, I can't even say it. I can't even say it. Forbes magazine. Who owns Revlon? Oh, who's the source on that? Who's the source on that? Hey, check my tweet. Okay. Fuck. Oh my god. I don't know how long I would go, but that's insane. Insane. Check my Twitter. Okay. I'm like never on Twitter, that's why. I don't have it on my home screen. I got a beta to this, what's it called? I got a beta to this decentralized finance app. It's called Giddy. It's being brought to market by Colliers. However, the app it won't initialize on my phone. But I'm getting like free something because I'm beta testing. And like then I get like a reward if I stake it, etc. But I can't even fucking set it up on my phone. HLBZ. That's down further, a little bit earlier. T2. Ava, go ahead. She's creeping. She wants to do something. Too many coincidences for me. Aww. All in one. You are awesome. I'm gonna go ahead. I'll do that after. Just so I don't like, you know, like screw anything up here. But that's so sweet of you. Jesus. You guys are fucking awesome. Seriously. Like, I don't know why I even, like... There was a period where, like, I just, like, stopped watching STV and TMI, and I would just, like, trade Bloomberg. Or trade and watch Bloomberg. I don't know why I even, like... Why I stalled. I shouldn't have done that. I should have just started, like, full-time streaming right there. Big? What's Big doing? Yeah. In order to be rich, I would need... I mean, there's actually a multitude of things that could happen. The easiest thing to do would honestly just be to sign a bill on crypto. If we're being realistic, like, that would make... The whole market would react off that. My portfolio would react off that. Like my crypto portfolio. Most of my crypto is compounding interest as well. So like I'd be doing pretty well there. Yeah. And I'm even like as far as like being like safe, right? In crypto, I am even safer than I am in the stock market. I have hedges on top of hedges that are in hedges. It's disgusting. I've thought of, like, every which way I could get, like, boned. And I've protected myself in every way that I thought was, like, possible. Like, just make sure that, like, you guys have... Like, I don't want to say a backup plan because, like... In all honesty, like, people who have plan Bs typically expect their plan A to fail. Like, I don't have a plan B. I'm just very resilient, so I would figure it out. Like... That, like, I don't have... But I'm not going to make a plan B. Fuck that. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to execute... I'm going to execute plan A, and that's going to be the end of it. But, like, there's a lot of things that could happen for me to execute plan A, and I don't know which one would be, like, which one would be the most efficient. I think the most efficient would be for stocks to run, and then for me to be able to dump money into, like, more money into crypto. Like, I'm happy with my crypto positions, but I mean, I'd like to, like, batten down the hatches, maybe, if possible. Especially, you know, with compounding interest. With compounding interest, guys, just so you guys know, like, pretty much, like, on average, and again, not financial advice, but, like, the longer that you have it on there, the better off, you know, the more you're going to make. And the more you have on there, the more you're going to make. I mean, that's just math. But, like, I'm getting fucking, what? I'm getting 16% on Polygon? I'm getting 12% on XRP. I'm getting 8% on Cardano. 8% on XLM. Like, I got grandfathered into this one thing. My God. The rates are just insane. I think the rates were so good. And now, remember, like, Celsius? It was very similar to Celsius. But Celsius went out of business, right? So, I think that the rates were too good to the point where, like, they realized that they couldn't afford to do it. Which is why they kind of cut, like the new users. Speculation, okay. Amazon would go for GoodRx to... That would make excellent sense. Yes. All in one. I agree with you. You know who could also do it, though? Walmart. Wait, Jeff, where... Are you making a statement, or is that an article? I'm sorry. I just don't understand what you mean. But that, all in one, that if, say that they, what's it called? Say Walmart did it? Oh, Forbes article? Policy to serve you at... Okay, yeah, so they're calling them out pretty bad. All in one, if they were to go ahead and, you know, let's say Walmart bought them out instead, though, that would open the door for more deliveries, which then in turn might grow their sales as well, because then it's like, well, oh, I'm getting, you know, I have to get my what's it called? I have to get, you know, my prescription from Walmart. It's like, oh, okay, well, we'll just have the products come with it. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm just thinking about, like, expanding their, you know, their sale of products from, like, in-store and adding to their, like, delivery, their delivery revenue. I don't know if that would be worth it, but, I mean, I like to keep all ideas out there, especially when we're speculating. OPFI is up 1% now. I'm telling you guys, there are very few companies that could go ahead and can, like, really, really, like, boom in any kind of environment. And this is not financial advice at all, but long term, I don't know how long, I think that FOA and OPFI, like, I think that they go nuclear. Don't know how long, but they're in the financial industry, guys. In the financial industry, and they have a lot of backing. They have a low market cap. Like, you don't have to buy options on them, really, because they're so cheap. So then you have, like, a high multiple as well as they grow in price tag. And even if we do go ahead and start, like, say that they go ahead and they, you know, hike rates even higher, right? And they just keep going and they hike us right into a recession, right? Or, you know, unfortunately a depression, because, I mean, we know who's making the decisions right now. Financials, okay, banks, things like that, like, that's not going to hurt them. It's not, like, that's not going to hurt them. They might compete more or something, you know what I mean? But people are still going to want money. Now, even if it's a booming economy, people will then still want money. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm being overly bullish on them, but I mean, Blackstone owns 35% of FOA. FOA trades at like $1. Well, when I found them, they were like fucking. I don't even want to talk about it because I didn't buy them when I found them. But now they're like, what, like $1.40? And there's like teachers on it, like teachers unions or whatever, teachers retirements, states. Like, if states are on it and teachers are on it, chances are, like, the government's thinking like like that's an industry that'll be okay. Just throwing that out there. Just kind of like 2 + 2 = 4. It honestly looks like it was trying to build a cup there for a second. But yeah, it looks like it's trying to build a cup. Need to twist up through the MACD. I just don't want this to be a head and shoulders. It'd be a weird looking head and shoulders, but it is possible. Go ahead. Run it up. Run it up. We still have 1700. We still have 21.5. Again, I care more about ETH than I do Bitcoin. I think Bitcoin is just going to get scalped and scalped and scalped, and then it's going to be like gone. Oh, like after some time. I think it's going to eventually, personally, I think it's going to lose market share to XRP, ETH, and Cardano. And I think Polygon may go parabolic because it's going to be the layer 2 for ETH. And it could work as a standalone chain by itself. And again, deflationary. Alright. Very good news from Rude. I bet on Amazon bidding much higher since they just shut down their... Ooh. Ooh. So, but here, they just bought One Medical, right? What if... Hear me out. So, what if Amazon, or what if Walmart replaced their pharmacy with, like, you know, say, GoodRx? And do you realize how many, do you realize how many people, like, now, you know how I feel about lazy people, right? Like, the world is getting lazier and lazier, okay? So I like to, like, base business models off of that. Now, both Walmart and Amazon capitalized on that, okay? Here's the thing. Walmart is gonna, like you could get food there too. You know what I mean? And then when you're not going ahead and you're not going there to get food, I mean, if you need your meds, it might open the door for buying opportunities. If you need this or you need that, you know what I mean? Like, hey, add this to your order for an extra $1. Whatever, you know what I mean? Like, that would add up. I mean, somebody would have to, like, run the numbers. But, I mean, I'm trying to be, like, the devil's advocate here. Trying to think of, like, okay, you think this, but, like, what if this were to happen? Yeah, let's look at it in a 5-minute. It's gonna be beautiful. Yeah. Cup. Oh, the fly, where is he? Fucking A. I can't get him. I mean, just... Cup. Are we going to handle right here? We're over the MACD this whole time. It's staying over this red line, to be quite honest. It's pushing the boundary though. I'm waiting to see like 23% up. 22.4, come on, push. By accumulation pattern, what do you mean? Before I click on it, like, I kind of want you to, like, describe, like, what do you mean, like, what would be your take, like, your description of an accumulation pattern? Because I have no idea what like what to expect by clicking on it. Maybe, like, a series of cups? Come on. You're on top of the MACD. Spin, you fucking bitch. Let's go. Alright, guys. Basically, if we want this to run, we want the MACD to spread out. The wider that this orange line is away from that blue line, if the price is moving upward, the better off we're going to be. And then, as they start to come, like... As it's like the velocity slows down, you'll see it like come and pinch together, and then that's when it crosses. You were so close. I don't even want to click off of it, but I know I shouldn't. PEV, chillin'. T2. Kind of just sitting there. That a boy. That a boy. Our boy Fish is hitting on warrants right now. Now, again, that is that's a SPAC play. That's IPOF. I don't know anything about it. I'm not trading anything I don't know. I'm happy that you're making money. Just, like, be safe with it. I love warrants, too, in all honesty. So I don't blame them. But you have to know what you're doing with said warrants. Like if you don't know how to trade warrants, then, like, you could end up in a lot of shit. Go ahead. Take off. Right off the trend line. Do it. Whoa, wait. They need a merger. What do you mean? Wait. Whoa. So, it's bouncing all over the place, and... I didn't even pull it up yet, but you're saying warrants, baby. So, like, I'm assuming that, like, it's jumping, right? Is that pre-target still? Or did they find a target, at least? It's like, now you got me confused. Ava, come on. One Medical has a lot of big corps signed up. Okay, so one thing, though, to take into consideration is that Walmart just signed a deal, I believe, with, what was it, Paramount? Okay, so it looks like they're trying to gear up in order to take on Amazon in some fashion. So I expect them to, you know, do something in order to go ahead and obviously, like, put them a little bit ahead of like Amazon, or at least try in some aspects. Now they did go ahead and they did make that order with GoEV, where it's what's it called? Fuck. It's oh, GoEV can't go ahead and sell any vans to Amazon. It was like a part of the agreement. But I mean, that doesn't really hurt Amazon. Amazon could go ahead and, you know, choose plenty of other EV companies. You know what I mean? But like that was really it as far as hurting them goes. EVgo, I like EVgo long, but that's me. I like AI long. I like Backed long. Backed is partnered with Nexo, and Nexo was the crypto company that I was talking about earlier. So because it's a registered security and they're partnered with them, I get SIPC insurance. Spies pushing, beautiful. Fucking love it. Amazon's for everyone. Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, the beehive for Walmart is all the way down in Arkansas, so you're a little ways off from knowing the ins and outs of Walmart. I used to know the name off the top of my head, but I can't think of it. What is that name? I have to Google it. I'm not gonna cheat. Go ahead. Son of a gun. It's so addicting to watch when you like really, really feel something about to pop, and it's just grinding like as far like down as it can. Like look at this on the MACD. I don't think it's going to go to the bottom. I could be wrong. But, like, it's following the trend line. Like, well, I mean, we'll see. $21,550 and climbing. Gap down to start. Are we gonna push or no? So it started on the VWAP, or just slightly above it. Sen still moving up. Heps is down. WeWork is still moving. Still moving. FXLV. Over 100% on that trade. 100% would be 250. That's awesome. MVST is green, great. 1105 on Snap. Now, guys, I want you to guys like seriously think about this, okay? Just seriously think about this. Tencent, a Chinese company, owns 14% of Snapchat. Okay? What do you think would happen if they recalled the shares that they have out right now, and then they sold all of their Bitcoin at once and bought, say, I don't know, XRP, while the people in the U.S. weren't allowed to trade it? What do you think would happen to the U.S. economy? And that would be like literally 2 moves. Just order Tencent to do this. Order, your companies or your government to go ahead and move Bitcoin. It'd be literally like 2 processes. That's it. Like, I didn't realize how bad they had us by the balls until the other day when I realized that they own 14% of Snapchat, and then I realized that Snapchat is in 125 different ETFs. Because if they did that, there'd be a high potential that Snapchat would gap up to 22. That'd be a lot of money. A lot of fucking money. And then that would also screw people's margins on Bitcoin if they did it that way. And then people wouldn't be able to keep up with XRP, most people, because most people don't have a platform that could, buy XRP if they even wanted to. I mean, here, I'll give you a platform in case you do want to. I'm not telling you to do it, but if you want to, I'm going to go ahead and give you an option where you can. This is where I buy mine. I don't know if it's going to be the safest thing, because who knows, but I have no problem with it. Now, I do not keep my XRP on exchange, though, to be quite honest. The only thing on exchange right now is XDC. She wants to go. I don't even want to look at it right now, but I know she wants to go. FXLV is good. I just saw your chat. FXLV is good, bro. Yeah. Bro. Killed that trade. Inverse the Wall Street Journal. Long live the inverse Wall Street Journal. I think we are the first people to discover that as well. You gotta pick and choose which articles you're gonna be inverse of. You know what I mean? Going inverse on all of them probably is not gonna be your best bet. Look at this volume spike. But we've done very, very well going inverse the Wall Street Journal on multiple plays. Killer. I was just saying that. It's over 100% right now. And honestly, there's still $1 before it'd be a full gap fill. Go Ava. Go Ava. I just want to see HLBZ follow it, though. Push. Deep breaths. And push. Oh, come on. I'm trying not to get too distracted by that. FXLV is up 12.4. MVSC almost has 260. Come on, go ahead. Give me something. Lemonade. Guys, in a recession type type of an economy, there's usually about 3 pillars: banks, insurance, national defense. So if we get there, right, look for those stocks to potentially move. Not saying that, you know, we are going to get there. I'm just saying, like, watch out. Not financial advice, you know, just keep an eye. And then also, if you guys are, like, really, really, like, gonna go ahead and hedge yourselves, look and see, like, what is, like, the lowest beta. And that's gonna, like, if it's negative, it will actually move inverse the SPY. It's a little bit weird. VRM is? Love it. God, I just want to buy fucking Revlon calls. But, like, it's so against my trading plan. Like, I already have leaps out on it. See, this is the hard part, guys. This is the hardest part. It's just, like, staying true to what you've already decided. Like, I'm not going to let an in-the-moment type of decision, like, rattle what I've already, like, laid out ironclad. Now, under $6, say we got there, then that plan might go out the window. I don't know. I like, I'd have to play it by ear, I guess. Like, if it were to fly that far down, but hopefully not. Go ahead. Go ahead. Oh, come on. We're getting close to the intraday high. Oh, yeah, look. I mean, yeah. That's what it comes down to. It just comes down to doing the work, dude. That's the thing. People don't realize that. Like, it's hard work. It's nonstop. It's doing your, like, deep research. And then after that, the rest is just, like, your conviction. Like, I know my research is accurate on a lot of different stocks. Some, it's like, I feel about, like, 90-some% confident. But some, I'm just like, I'm almost 100% sure. Like, I'm all but 100% sure just because, like, it's Wall Street. Anything could happen. T2, come on. Huh. That's funny. That's funny. Everybody read All-in-One's comment. That is great. That is on point. I do not believe in coincidences. I just don't believe in coincidences. That's it. Usually coincidences are for people who are wrong and need an excuse. Because that's how I feel. T2? Oh, T2's getting some love too. I'm gonna have to click off this if T2 goes up a little bit more. Patience does pay. Bro, I had money on HLBZ, I had money on QNGY, APCX. Like, I've had money on like some of these things before they even, like, showed a sign of moving. Ooh, T2. Look at the low turnover rate, guys. This is a 14-cent stock. It's been traded 20 million times. SPY's pushing? Yeah, that makes complete sense. Hopefully it keeps pushing. Unfortunately, alright, so especially with insurance companies, right? They take your money, but they're sons of a gun in order to go ahead and get money out of them, right? Sometimes that's good if you're actually investing in them, though. The thing about it, like, from that side of it, it's like, if their profit and loss probably isn't that, like, it might be pretty good. And they're a very large company. WeWork up 3%. HEPS is green again. FXLV 12. Go EV starting to get a little bit. TBLT's 368. Wow. I'm just happy to finally have data on it again. That's it. Beggars can't be choosers. And I'm playing with the house money for the most part. MVST. I had a little bit more hope for MVST. Some days it delivers, some days it's just kind of like a dead duck. Today it's acting like a dead duck. T2 just is not moving. Barely getting any volume right now. HCDI is slightly up. A little bit more. Drug is moving. This didn't stay below my trend line for too long. Wait, what? Who? What's going on? I have no idea. All in one, you lost me. T2. I just want to see some movement. Oh, like, I want to poke it with a stick and be like, come on, jump. Do what you did 5 minutes ago. Doing volume at the 48 and this red resistance line that it's built. Hopefully we turn that into some like good support. It should be like really solid support, in all honesty, if we get a bounce up, just because of all that volume right there. But we'll see. WeWork 3.5% up. PSAR switch down. I don't know if I believe it though. It's like waiting to spin up on that MACD. Oh. Honestly, I just talk, and every now and then I forget what I say because, like, if nobody's talking, I'm just blabbing about something. Blabbing about a company or something about this, like, bullshit economy that's going on. So I kind of get like lost in thought because there's a lot going on with this economy that I'm not a fan of. What's it called? You should refresh your page though. $261 on MVST. GWH still has 441. Go. Go. Oh, man, it wants it. It's flashing. I could look it up real quick. That was one that was mentioned on here a long time ago. A long time ago. Sober safe. Let's see here. And they do have a gap up as well. And they're all, oh yeah, this was a micro cap, micro flow company. That's why I like them. Not really, but the utilization is 93%. What's their? I want to see what the turnover is, and I want to see what the volume is. Virtually no turnover. Fuck. Oh, nope, don't want to do that. You made it sound like the warrants were like flying off the shelf before, bro. Yeah. 1.5% or 1.85%. But let me actually look a little bit deeper because there's actually like two gaps almost like on the way up. It's really weird. Let's see. How many average days on loan? 5.17. Okay, so 5 days ago, 20th. Oh no, I mean that nice. All right, so 50% of the shorts would be underwater under 125. So it's not there yet. Would you let me know when it gets to 125? If you're gonna play it, would you let me know when it gets to 125? You try, like, you don't, like, if you miss it, like, don't, like, beat yourself up. But, like, would you let me know when it's getting, like, really close to 125 if you're gonna take it? I'm not gonna take it yet, but, like, if it gets to, like, damn near close to 125, I'm gonna double check the Ortex, and then I might take it. But watch a double bottom right there, and then this would be like a bull flag potentially. Come on, go ahead, go ahead. There's an inverse hammer right in front of it as well. Come on. Come on, do it for the dogs. Do it for the dogs. It's fucking right there. See how the EMAs are like crunching together? They are in line, and they are about to kiss. It just Are we going to get the twist, or are we going to get a push down? Could kind of go either way. Drugs are doing pretty good. I'm sorry, I just like saying that. It's fun. ENDP, wow. 29 cents flat. I'm happy I DCA'd. I hate Veru, but yes, I will do it just for you. I hate Veru. Veru sucks. BERU. And I only say that because they like came out of nowhere. Alright, so they're trading. Alright, their 52-week low is 434, right? And they're trading at 17.16. Insiders sold 2 million shares within, or excuse me, $2 million worth of shares in the last 3 months. However, it is to the buy side on the level 2. I'll give you that. And the shorts, it is heavily shorted, but the utilization isn't there. Utilization's at 65, and short interest is at 28.87. I just think that Veru came in at a time. Yeah, I saw. Yeah. Veru came in at a point in time, right, where the market was very, very thin at that point in time, too. And then they threw a shit ton of, like squeezes at us. And everybody just started going, like left and right, and, like... I'm gonna argue that was a very pivotal moment, and that gave them a couple months in order to go ahead and, like, I don't know, figure something out. Alright, inverse hammer again. Come on. I'm not a fan of Party City. No, I'm not a fan of that. And I don't care what it, like... I don't care how, like, long people could go ahead and talk about it. I'm not going to be, like, a fan of it. Because all of a sudden it just became a play out of nowhere. Like, I would already be chasing it by a lot. It didn't have data the other day. It just looked like a gap fill. Like a straight up gap fill play. And I didn't, like, I'm not a fan of the fundamentals. I feel like I could find better fundamentals elsewhere. Like, HLBZ. I'd rather spend my money on HLBZ, for instance. It's at 80 cents flat right now. That's not financial advice, obviously. I'm just like, you know, spitballing here. Or herpes. Herpes is under 97 cents. No, I got you, fam. Yeah, we are working over here. We are working. 3% up there. $12.6 up on FXLV. Wow. MVST 261. MULN's at 67 cents. Mike. If anybody's doubting their MULN trade, that's fine. You could doubt it all you want, right? But at least look up the new, like, the new largest holder, please. He's kind of like a no-nonsense type of guy. Very wealthy individual. Look at fucking RGS. sorry. I'm still at a point where I gotta advertise for myself. So just give me 1 second. I told everyone that this was gonna be a short squeeze. I actually kind of used it as an example last night when I was making a different video. But this is like the perfect time for me to go ahead and, you know, share this RGS video. One month ago. Only 95 views. Eight likes. So now I'm just going to drop it on the stock twits page and just be like, you know, like, stop being late, guys. Like, I hate being like that, but, like, this is how, like, accurate this shit has been. That's why I said, like, I don't want to sound cocky, but I know I'm going to. It's, like, situations like this. I'll look in 1 second. Alright, there we go. Alright, shared that. Good. Alright. T2's moving? Okay, wait. And you wanted... Well, I'll just look over in a second. You wanted me to look up something as well. Mine has been moving. Very erratic. Like, every couple days. Just like every couple days it'll just go ahead and just jump, and then it'll just, like, stop. Jump, stop. It's not, like, getting the momentum that it needs. I need to look into that a little bit more. That's one that I might want to do research on after hours, if anybody's down. Are you sure about that? Is that confirmed? Alright, wait. You want... Oh, MULN. He owns 9% of the company, or whatever the hell it is. But I'll give you the exact number. That way I'm not mistaken. So, as per Ortex... As per Ortex, he actually... Oh, wait, no, there he is. Oh. That was a little bit sketchy for a second. He owns 9.23% of the company. He owns 47 million shares. That's a lot. And his name's Taryn Pfizer. I'll actually just put his website here in chat. So check out his website if you want. It didn't come out as a link. I don't know why not, but oh well. Just copy and paste that in your browser if you want to check it out. What's up with a? That's not my. I don't know. That's not a like on part of like my like hedges. Like that does not fit there. Mine are like basically made up of like layer 1s, layer 2s, things of that nature. Yeah. It's a lot, dude. We work. We are working. We are fucking working, guys. No problem. Slow grind. Slow grind. Nobody likes these, you know, like they're boring stocks. It is what it is. I'd rather something be boring and profitable than crazy and all over the place, and then, you know, you never know what the hell's gonna happen. Look at Snapchat. Snapchat's looking real strong right now. Okay, hold on a second. We are gonna be getting into a danger zone here. Drugs are up almost 35%. Tattooed Chef's on its way up. For all of you who mentioned that yesterday, congratulations, and yeah, I hope that you're killing it. I just wouldn't take a position in it myself because it's been over, like, it's been everywhere. It's been on every message board. Like, people have talked about it. It's been shorted for a long time. That's not the type of play that I want. I want a play that nobody knows about. That's where my money's made. Getting in early on plays that nobody knows about. If you're just rolling in as well, please like and sub. Costs you guys nothing to do so. Totally helps me out. These YouTube algos are, like, they're rough. They are not playing around, I promise you. How much is Tattooed Chef up? Percentage-wise. I don't care about the dollar figure. I always care about the percentage. Sends. How many? Yeah, but how many percent is that? I don't know how much the stock is. Because that goes back to the, you know, I'd rather make $1,000 or 1,000% than $1,000. You know what I mean? Oh, okay, 6%. Got it. Lit. Tilray. The cannabis sector looks like it's perking up. MVST, slowly rolling. Now, this is my cannabis play. I know a lot of you guys are probably going to be like, why the hell are you playing a levered ETF? I'm sacrificing my dividend in exchange for twice the performance. That'd be dope. See, I'm worried though that, like, they're gonna go ahead and they're gonna try to, like, trick us with, like, some kind of bullshit like that though. You know what I mean? And, like, actually, like, then get us, because then, like, we're 3 for 3 right now on Inverse the Wall Street Journal Blaze. So, like, even well, like just this last one, like ENDP, like I started like researching it like extra heavy, just to I guess feel better about it, because I felt like like we were walking into a trap. So like just all I'm saying is like watch out for that potentially. It could certainly happen. I started getting like followed by like this one guy on was it Sterling Capital? Here, wait. Actually, I posted it in the group. Let's see. What's his name? Like, people are like creeping my LinkedIn and shit. Nicholas Totero. Sterling Capital. And that's in Charlotte. I tweeted at him and asked him if like I could help him with anything, and he didn't. He never responded to me. I honestly like. I was kind of hoping that like I'd get something. Like even like I hit the wrong button. Like that would have been better than nothing. Turnover rate on this is 0.34%. 0.34%. It's a $3.4 billion company, guys. Yeah, they've been putting out that news. They've been putting out that Carvana news like over and over and over again. It's so repetitive. So why would they keep putting that out? Who reported it this time? Because that's like the third time you posted that. I want to say it's the third time. HLBZ lost 80 cents. It's crazy. Fuck. I can't take my money off OPFI. I can't take it off ENDP. It's too low. I know as soon as I take my money off OPFI, it'd probably fucking run on me. Or something. SkyX, which is an extremely low beta. It's like negative like 3,000 for beta, which is like I think it was like the lowest stock in the entire stock market as far as beta is concerned. And then they also have a pretty cool company, but they're down 10%. Just throwing that out there. Not saying to do anything about it. Just saying. I don't know. It's better to know than not to know. I think that they're cash flow positive. I don't think that they have any debt. Look at it go. Hold on, let me get it up. Swole just dropped another $500 on it to add to his position. For 5%? No. Sorry, they're gonna be profitable in 2023. As far as debt goes, they're dramatically increasing it. Their EPS this year. Debt, they're expected to have 2.86 billion cash on hand. And again, that's expected. This is just like, do you guys see how this is growing? Just slow, steady, methodical. Like the RSI is not getting blown out. Like, in all honesty, this is kind of like how we want a stock to build. Like, we don't want it to like rip and rip and rip and rip, because like that's how you get like weak for like foundations. Grinding sideways. Are you still on my trend line? You son of a bitch. I'm not liking how this turnover rate's climbing though. Cash on hand. I'm not seeing debt. Where it says net debt, it literally says like it's green. It's cash on hand. It's not debt. From what I'm seeing. I mean, unless I'm reading this wrong, but I don't think I am. I kind of want to fucking buy more of them, but I haven't done enough research on the business to know like the entire business model and like, so it would violate my trading plan in that aspect. Like I've done like a little bit, but not nearly as much as like I'd like to. Up 5%. Ava looks like she wants to go. 13.68 up on FXLV. $5.18 up on WeWork. Oh, ENDP, what are you doing? Yeah, it's like $3 billion. It's like, I think it's like 3 point something billion. Here, I'll just pull it up because I don't want to misquote. 2.8, I'm sorry, yeah, 2.86 billion. My apologies. And even though we had the whole like Rona thing, you know, that whole crisis, their market cap increased each year. Like at the end of last year, for their quarter 4, they reported $3.21 billion. But see, the thing is, like, it's not going to move like some of these, like, things that we've been hitting. Because it's going to take a lot more money in order to move them. That's the one issue that's the only issue, actually, that I see. I mean, it's 5.4 up. I mean, hell, if something did 5.4 up all day, every day, I couldn't really complain. FOA is under 140. Guys, 35% of this company is owned by BlackRock. You know what? Fuck this. I'm going to go buy some right now. Not financial advice. I have to. I don't think I could live with myself if I didn't. At under 140. I don't care if I have to sell something, like, throw a little bit of a loss. Under 140? Hell yeah. I don't want to sell any OPFI. I'm gonna have to sell a smidge of T2. I have a lot of T2. Just so like nobody's like, you know, saying anything. I have a lot of T2. This is just like my screw around account. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. And I'll be honest, I'm down on that sell, but it is what it is. Still have a position. I'm just adding to this instead. How to do it. Think about what everybody's gonna do, right? If they own a home, right? And they need money for something, but their credit sucks because of Rona. Chances are they're gonna go ahead and refinance their house and leverage their house and use that as collateral. That's what FOA does. So even if they can't pay, that's fine. They'll just go ahead and take your, you know, your real estate. It's dirty business, but I mean, it's intriguing in my opinion. Yeah, that's why I just bought some. I had to. It is what it is. I had to. I thought it was actually lower at one point. Ava looks like she wants to jump. Yeah, I know. It is what it is. See, the beauty is like most of small retail investors, they're not gonna even know what the stock is until like 2 weeks into the trade, and by then, like, we're already cleaning up. Put in the work, guys. I'm telling you. If you put in the work, chances are you'll be fine. Or if you honestly just sit here in after hours with me, I literally just screen for stocks. That's all I do. I mean, I make videos on occasion, and that could be, like, you know, somewhat annoying for, like, 3 minutes. But, like, you're getting potential, like, you know, like, research done without even, like, really lifting a finger. And I source everything, too. I mean, I always like when, like, people are there to tell me if I missed something as well. But, like, I source everything in all my DD. That way somebody can't say that, you know, something's BS. Heps is up. $5.3 up on WeWork. Alright, you want the market cap? Well, the market, just click on here. I'll just do it for you. Market cap right now is 88 mil. I'll do enterprise value for you. Just give me 1 second. She's getting ready. I really don't think that this is just, you know, doing what it's doing for no fucking reason. I think she's priming. FOA, Finance of America. It's literally a downward channel. That's it. Like that's what their chart is. It's just a downward channel the entire time. Let's see. Fundamentals. So they've never... Well, I guess I could go back in time. Alright, so since 20... Oh, wait, no, wait. Here we go. We're going back in time now. Alright, so I believe that they started trading in 2017. They turned a profit of 778 mil. They've never had a red year. Ever. Ever. You know what? I lied. I'm very sorry about that. Last year they did. They did. They went from making 518 mil. And then they lost 251 mil. However, this year, they're back on track. Cash equivalents. At the end of last year, they had 1.12 billion cash in hand. Debt. So debt, they went from having cash in hand. I think they're scaling up. So they went from having cash in hand to now they have a small debt of 530 million, and their enterprise value is 1.48 billion. So EV is 1.48 estimated. Trading at a market cap of, what the hell was it at? 88 million or some shit like that. Yeah, 88.95 million. Alright, you know what? Let me just double check the holders too. I don't want to like half-ass my job here. Yeah, Blackstone owns 34.67%. If you name a holder, they're in this right now. They get any big institution, they're pretty much in this. Yeah, I got you, fam. I got you, dog. What are the longest calls you could buy on FOA right now? Out of curiosity. I'm just wondering, just out of my own curiosity. Oh my god, they're 136 right now. Fucking A. January of 2024. Bro, they're... you know what? I can't, I don't even want to look. It's a year and a half away. And it's 25 bucks. That is insane. I'm just gonna hope that, and I know that hoping is terrible to do in the market, but I'm gonna hope that this shit pops off and they're still on the board and not ripping. I doubt it. However, I'm not going to violate my trading plan no matter what. I told myself that. If I can't keep that to myself, right, then what kind of a trader would I be? A very, very undisciplined one. Look at the ENDP. Oh my god. I had a feeling. That was sloping way too fucking south. Let's see. We need momentum. We need a lot of momentum now. Come on. ENDP just got a very, very nice looking grown-up candle. It did get shot at the 48, but we are looking for a follow-up. Come on. SPY had... Oh, wow. SPY's about to take 417, I think, again. Very close. Oh, come on, ENDP. Do your thing. Again, just under 29 million. Under 13% turnover rate. 30-cent stock. Let's look at the short volume on that. Or short interest. ENDP. Heavy to the level 2 on the buy side for ENDP. Just so everyone knows. And there is a gap there as well. Utilization is still low, however, it is at 5.78%. So it increased a little bit today. Still not there on utilization, though. However, utilization could come really whenever. Just by, you know, because of the market cap. How low the market cap is. Make a juice in a minute. I mean, it would probably actually get halted in, like, if it juiced, like, within that short of time. But, you guys get what I'm saying. $265 on OPFI. PEV, 3%. Hammer candle. Alright. Come on. It's a very tight range. We want to twist the up. That's too tight of a range for this. Too tight of a range. Bust up. We work 3.38 up. Tilray 9.71 up. Nice. PGY still getting hammered. It was on a mission, and then all of a sudden, like the last 3 days, getting smacked around. So another hammer inside that range. MVST creeping 263. Snap is at 1108. $447 on GWH. SkyX is the one with the ridiculously low beta. Look it up though. I have a video on it if you wanted to watch the video, but don't go, like, just don't hop into anything without actually, like, researching it yourselves, please. SFT, that's interesting as well. XRP, just under 35 cents. Notice how the turnover isn't pumping right here. Just so everybody knows, in case it just randomly happens out of nowhere, okay, EVGO has an insane short interest and an insane amount of partnerships. And there's a lot of people that are interested in this company, EVGO. And C3AI, I have a video on that as well. C3AI is actually going to be used for connecting ISO-compatible cryptos to the current Swift blockchain. Or not blockchain, excuse me. The current Swift system. That's all sourced and everything in the video that I did on that. AMD is up 4%. Watch this double bottom before it moves. Just go ahead and spin up. What are you guys watching? Anything interesting or what? BBAI. Alright, time to go. Run up. Fogs. What is fogs? Fog? Wait. Like on the fog chain, as in on the CNSX? Is that what you're talking about? INTC? I think their float is too big, personally. I mean, that's just me. I might be biased, but I mean, I've made good money on Micron. They're up 4% as well. I bet you the SOXL is pumping. I gotta check it now, because I said that before. Oh, Ava's not feeling so hot at all. Holy God. Whew. T2, where are we at? 3.36. I can't believe HLBZ lost 80 cents. That's a surprise. FXLV still 12% up. Watch out on Endo. Watch out on GWH as well. I said that $1 ago, and that was like 3 days ago. Hexo's up 8%. So I think MJ plays are getting a little love. A little love. RGS is still pumping. I wonder how cheap these are. Hold on a second. I just gotta look just for out of my own curiosity. Okay, never mind. I thought because Gush has been like pumping. I just thought they get weekly options on them. I didn't know that they were only monthly. So I was gonna see how much like a lotto put would be on Gush, just because of the simple fact of like the what's called the symposium going on. I expect some kind of crazy nonsense to happen that nobody expects. AQST had the shorts trapped at 90 cents earlier this morning when I looked. 90 cents. It's at 156 right now. Disclaimer, I already have a position, but like I'll show you guys an after hours, that's fine. Yeah. I already averaged all I'm gonna throw into it, to be quite honest. I don't want to move my other position out. I was thinking about moving it into it, but I don't want to. Backed is up 3%. Crime, is there something that you know about Brookfield that I don't know? As to why that would make you like Intel more than something that would take less money in order to move it. And would you be buying it for like a long-term hold, or like how would? Look at the turnover here on LiDAR. Not financial advice at all. I did just go long on them at like almost their double bottom, and we are off those, but it's not that high off the double bottom. I think the double bottom was like, what, 2 days ago? Yesterday? Like, we are like right on the bottom. Just so everybody knows. 7 cents. I got it at 171. Like, TTOO is making a little bit of a burst, it looks like. This is TTOO. A little bit of a run. You know, honestly, on days like today, like, I don't want to look at things like BBIG, TYDE, AMC, GME. I don't want to look at those. It might be bad, but like, it's, unless they're moving, or like gearing up, to move. I kind of just don't want to pay attention to them, because it's just like, I don't want them to distract me from, I don't know, other money-making opportunities, because they have in the past. Because then I'll like sit there and they want to like snipe an option or some shit. Climbing back up a little bit on Ava. I can't tell you what to do, brother. All I would say is, like, be smart about what you do. Make sure that you won't, like, regret it. Make sure that you're, you know, confident in every decision that you make. You know what I mean? That's it. That's all I really can give you. Come on, push. You son of a bitch. See, I personally couldn't do that. Like, I just couldn't YOLO an entire, like, my entire position in something. I couldn't just YOLO, like, right into like, one stock, I don't think. Unless it was, like, something that was, like, absolutely dead, right? With no attention. And, like, no promise of, like, picking up. And it was just, like, on, like, a slow downtrend. And, you know, obviously it didn't have anyone, like, noticing it. Or, like, it didn't have any fundamentals. Then I would probably get out of it, personally. And I'd probably throw it at something like, you know, like an FOA or an OPFI that nobody knows about. HEPS. Nobody knows about. Like, those are the types of companies that I feel like when people do find out what they are, like, they may go ahead and just, like, burst. Turnover. 0.07%. Yes, I said 0.0. I can't look at penny stocks on Ortex, just so you know. Just so you know. Like, it just doesn't give me data. And even on webull, it doesn't give me data. I'd have to open up a trading view chart. Like, the one version it did, and then all of a sudden it stopped doing it again. See, people are unaware that MULN now has a... Oh my god, I might have to buy this. Damn, Jesus. Thank you for the heads up. I don't even want to do this, but I have to. I literally feel obligated in order to go ahead and do this. That's terrible. Alright, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Hurry up, you... I hate this phone app sometimes. Alright, that was close. I thought I was gonna miss that. Alright. Cool. Cool. So, I don't have too much AVA anymore. I made money on it. And I just bought MULN on a double bottom. At least it looks like a double bottom on my phone. Is it an actual double bottom? Eh. There's a candle. This is low. Shit. I think it got pushed. I'm almost positive it got pushed. Could be wrong though. Fuck. Honestly, I hate having cash that, like, is just sitting there stagnant. If that makes sense. Like, I hate having cash on hand because of the inflation rate. Might, like, I don't know. Might sound fucked up to people, but I just don't like it. BBIG's. What do you mean the most influenced? Can you please? Do you mean like? I love BBIG. I don't know. What do you mean by influence? I'm kind of like influence in a good way or influence in a bad way. People don't know that there's a new owner in this. Okay, so alright. Yeah. Alright. No, I'm good. I'm A-okay. I'm A-okay. Yeah, I'm either diversifying my crypto portfolio or I'm trading. Money sitting around is not, like, to me it's no good. This is probably going to end up running a VYA, but I had to buy MULN on that dip. I had to. Like, 66 cents, really? Like... What's the all-time low? 52? Yeah, I'm not worried. If you're wondering if like where my mindset is on MULN or on BBIG, I'm not worried at all. I think that we beat the lawsuit personally. Now this is me speculating, of course. I think we beat the lawsuit and we get things back on track. $0.79 on HLBZ. Wait, 52 cents for what? Yeah. It's crazy. Wait, what? Oh, all time. Yeah. I'm sorry. I should have put 2 and 2 together there. I wonder if this is gonna act like as if it double bottomed because of that like random candle over there. I mean, I had to. I felt peer pressured. the chart pressured me into doing it. Like I had to. Like there was no saying no. What was the RSI there? That was not a fucking 6, was it really? It was. It got down to like an 8, and then a 6. That's crazy. I bought ENDP on a 2 the other day, and it's still sliding. I already DCA'd into that though. I'm not gonna do it again. What is the ENDP looking like? So it had that nice candle, and it kept sliding. So a little bit of signs of some action, and then nothing. I'm gonna give this a minute or two, just out of curiosity. Now, keep in mind, this is a stock line. This is not even my line. I don't violate that line, right? No. Pev. T2. Nice. Anything. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. I really like. I'm a fan of the guy who is now the largest shareholder. Like he has some experience at least. He might not be like the best. Like he did work for Goldman Sachs. I hate them. But he has experience. He runs a hedge fund. What do you mean? How long is the MULN hold? I'll hold out however long it takes. I don't care. I could stay longer than they could stay solvent. I could definitely stay longer than they could stay solvent. Especially if they give me buys like this. How long? I really don't understand your question. Unless you're trying to get me to give you financial advice, which I won't do. That's just not me. I do appreciate you subbing and everything, but that's not what I do. I'm not a financial advisor. I sit here and I commentate and I just, talk smack on people who are making the market the way that they are. if we're being honest. Look at SOXL, guys. That's 3 times bowl the semis. MULN looks like she wants to do something. Guys, remember that, like, the news came out that in California, non-EV cars will be banned in 2035. MULN is located in California. Like, that's gotta be somewhat bullish. It's gotta give some kind of, like, kicker. I don't put targets on anything either, buddy. Especially things that could short squeeze. I think anybody who puts a target on anything that could be short squeeze is an idiot. No offense. Like, if you think that, like, if you want to go ahead and put a short squeeze target, you're literally putting a ceiling on something that, like, theoretically shouldn't have a ceiling. In a true full-on short squeeze, okay, there's no ceiling. No, like, theoretically. However, we're talking about, like, life-changing amounts of money, so people, like, are gonna go ahead and, like, let go. You kind of just don't want to be, like, the last one holding the bag. So that's why I'm gonna be scaling out of, like, my positions. Well, I did decide on AMC and GME, okay, that I will go ahead and let those things go to zero. Because I've made money on options and my holdings on straight stock, I mean, they're chilling, they're alright, but they're not, like, heavy. I spend most of my money on options. And I just traded options. Wow, Baba has a lot of call options. And it makes sense, too, because, I mean, it doesn't like 100. I kept buying it around 100, and then it would, like, bounce up, and then I'd sell it, and then it would come back down, and then every single time, like, right around 100 bucks, I'd buy it. I mean, I was profitable, like, I want to say, like, 3 times doing it. 4 times doing it. Apple puts. Most traded contracts. Okay. Apple calls. Oh boy, here we go on MULN, guys. Are we ready for MULN run? Because I could see it. I'd piss myself if that guy did a recall. We probably wouldn't even know unless he announced it, but it is possible. That was such a good snipe. Good call out on that. Good call out on this dropping as much as it did. Like, real talk. ENDP still in the gutter. Is that right? QNGY. Guys, QNGY has been literally getting nothing but good news. Also been trading down for no reason. It's a 30-cent stock. No, you're good. Are you like on pace now or no? Run it, run it, run it, run it, run it, run it. We're hot on the RSI. 75. BBIG is holding its own. Vroom holding its own. New candle on the 200. Come on, you son of a gun. Go ahead. Go ahead. Good price action. There we go. Now motor. Motor, motor, motor. Come on. Run, you fucker. Come on. Alright, we are going to have the VWAP here at 68. Well, before 69 cents. Again, the RSI is at about 80, so it is hot. ARVL is on, I believe, a technical double bottom. It's actually slightly below technical double bottom, if I'm not mistaken. If you're a fundamental trader. And it may have short squeeze numbers as well. That is something that I just added to my portfolio yesterday. It's down 0.3 of a penny. Oh, shout out to my one and only sponsor, PowerFlex Gym. The only place in the world where you can get ripped and rich at the same fucking time. Come on, what are we doing? Well, we crawled back over the MACD. So, I mean, we have that going for us. New candle, what are we gonna do here? Push it. Push it up. WeWork is just killing it today. Every single time I've looked at it, it's been positive, I feel like. FOA is at 140 now. FXLV, 1474. That's a rip. MULN's trying here. It's trying. Snap. Come on. Do volume here today? A little bit. MVST 262. Watch it touch the 48. I'm happy with my decision. I'm happy with my decision. This could go into a full-on short squeeze. I'm happy with it. I made money on it. Took it out. Bought MULN. I feel like it's solid. Even if that runs, it is what it is. Alright, ENDP could definitely use some love though. And it's just riding this trend all the way the fuck down. The turnover rate, it really isn't that bad though. Really isn't. Is it going, dude? I'm happy for you. Yep, 7%. Nice. QNGY. You know, there's going to be a certain point when so many people find out about T2 where they might not have a choice but they're on it. Just because of, like, the cap. I don't teach anything. You shouldn't learn, like, well, you could sponge things like that I do if you want to, but, like, that's your decision. I don't teach anything. Just to be clear. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Watch out. Watch out. Chinese embassy. Uh-oh. That's not good. Watch out for a potential reversal. I mean, actually, a reversal might be a good thing here, but just off that news. Literally just off that news. Like, that's like some, like, threatening type. And I don't know how JB would handle it. I don't know if he'll bend over like he's been, or if he'll respond in a angry, like, grandpa, like yell and try to sound intimidating. Okay, that's pretty sweet. But didn't like I feel like they've gotten such bad news today that even though that's cool, I feel like the bad news outweighs that. I mean, I could be wrong. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here checking my Twitter because I get, like, news updates. Oh, whoa, okay, this is interesting, guys. The incoming Prime Minister of the UK will soon announce aid for family energy bills. Pentagon spokesperson 15 minutes ago. Iran-backed groups in Syria are testing for an American response. The Wall Street Journal just what's it called? They just went. What the fuck am I trying to say? They just posted a picture of like EV charging stations. I'm sorry, I've been sitting here thinking about buying EVgo all day, and now the Wall Street Journal posts that. So it's like kind of like, do I want it? Because like I've really wanted to go ahead and add that. However, if I'm inverse to Wall Street Journal, then in theory it may go down more a little bit first. Like, fuck. That one's rough. That might be like the trick question, like the trick one. MSPR is on the move. Okay. Yeah. No. So as far as longs go, it's just I'm chart trading and trading off data. To answer your question, I didn't even see it until now. I'm trading off just data and statistics, market, like the fundamentals, statistics, psychology, news. That's how I trade. I trade off other people's emotion, but I don't bring mine to work. That's why I say like 9 to 4. Like I'm no fun from 9 to 4. Monkeypox is job. Uh-oh, interesting. So we're getting. Keep in mind that today is the day of the first day of the Jackson Hole Symposium. Okay. It's a once-a-year event, and then all of a sudden, now we're getting like war threats. Two of them, and monkeypox is dropping. Very, very peculiar. Like, I like the timing of all this. It's interesting. FOA back down to 139. FXLV. Hell yes. I'm glad that I'm not the only one killing this trade. Trish, did you take this one? Or is it just me and Mark? Or I think, well, no, Flex is in it too, but he bought options. It was a hippies play, if anyone's wondering. EDNP or ENDP, excuse me. Is it gonna curl up here? The RSI sold off. That would be a fucking awesome comeback. BBIG is holding strong still, just under 104. 190 on VRM. ADN still green. 416.78 on SPY. I keep like looking into this fucking webcam and I forget that you guys are up there now. $21,550 ish. Momentous still under $2. UVXY still down from this morning. Like that. VIX is at 22, almost 22.20. 318 on the Qs, and IWM does have 194.5. No, you didn't get in it. Guys, MNMD. I just want to tell you about this company. They literally have FDA clearance to treat people with acid for generalized anxiety disorder. That's kind of, groundbreaking in my opinion. Throwing that out there. A lot of people don't know that. Figured I'd just go ahead and share. Oh yeah. Love me a little paper. That's bad. I probably shouldn't say that. I don't like Big Pharma. I don't like Big Pharma. I know I'm watching an ENDP chart, but I don't like Big Pharma. My only FDA plays currently are AQST, and they actually make Suboxone, if we're, going through that. ENDP is just like, it's just a trade. It's not an investment. AQST I bought as an investment, and it is in short squeeze formation, as of right now, at least. Like, literally, the shorts are at 90 cents on AQST as of this morning. And it's down a penny. I don't get it, but hey. It is what it is. Anyways, and then my other one is T2. That's it. BBAI. Up 6.5 almost. Nice. Nice. Thank you very much for that snipe on MULN. I would not have even noticed. Pets has just been rolling. I just don't know enough about them. And I'm in too many plays right now as it is. I want to go ahead and just execute what I have on my plate. I mean, that dip. Oh, look at FXLV. That dip was too tasty to pass up. Like, I feel like it would have been wrong for us to pass that up. Like, that, I feel like that would have been bad trading. Like, I don't know. I just couldn't do it. I wouldn't have been a happy person afterwards knowing that I could have bought it at 66 cents. Word. Take your time. We will be here. Any news on ENDP? Not that I'm aware of. I'm just, like, here's what I'm doing, man. I'm looking at the market cap. I'm understanding that, like, yeah, they have liabilities, okay? But they also have a lot of assets, okay? They were projected to bring in a good sum of money, right? Like, a company, like, that's doing all of those things, they're not going to just, shut her down completely. It doesn't make sense. It does not make sense. And even if they did, right? Like, let's say that they just completely, like, stopped operations and, you know, seized everything, right? The creditors sold it for $6 billion. Or bought it for $6 billion. Like, I don't know. I believe that the market cap could definitely go up. Let's see. What was the... I want to see what the 52-week high was. 52-week high was $7. So even if it ran, say that there was a short squeeze, and I know that we're talking like, you know, like, I don't know, we're just throwing it out there. Let's say that there was a short squeeze on this, okay? It could go well past 7, but like even if it did, it's 28 cents right this second, so the percentage gain would be crazy. I saw it, I mean, I just see it as like a low risk play that I could smoke. I mean, low risk for me, of course. I mean, I don't know each individual. I have to be very careful with what I say. PEV is now red. That was on my buy list for today, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to swing that. India's anti-money laundering agency searched multiple premises belong to A16Z-backed crypto exchange, alleging violations of foreign exchange laws. Know your... Okay. Do you know what cryptos they trade? Because that could kind of pause... Wait a minute, I just realized something. India is one of the BRICS nations. Now, if you've been in here, right, then you know that I've talked about the fact that the BRICS nations peg their currency to minerals. So, silver, gold, platinum, I mean, etc. With that being said, we might really do something with crypto while one of their exchanges is out. I mean, that's if it is, like, really out, of course. Snapchat. Snapchat's looking so strong here. Looks like we got a gold cross. Come on. Again, it's not a tiny company. This is a $18 billion company right now. And this is like half price if it were to fill the gap. Fuck. Ava's gonna end up going. This is what it is. BBIG still hanging there. Vroom 190. ADN 287. SPY 417. We're gonna push on SPY. 417.40-ish. Just tapped it. MNTS fighting for 2. Apple, come on, push up. Yeah, pushing Tesla would be dope too. $21.6 on Bitcoin. see if I can handle that. BBIG 106. Getting a candle. She's shy. As soon as I went ahead onto her screen, I saw it pop back down. VRM pushing a little bit. Super trend. Can we push up through these EMAs? Come on. Who wants to take a random gentleman's bet? Anyone? Just very, very random. No one. Wow, I thought I would have had at least one taker. Jesus. That's super trying to stay in there, even though it's not getting the price action as it was. I will bet you an air high 5 that Revlon finishes above 9 next week on Friday. Just one air high 5. That's it. I'm feeling really good about Revlon. I don't know why. I just am. And that's not me saying to do anything, by the way. I'm foreshadowing some like sort of movement. Word. I'm too late. I knew about that play like before, like as it was like developing. I knew about the play. I'm way too late. So you're newer here, so you'll learn. I don't chase plays. I have this saying where I say, I don't chase plays, I am the play. And it's because I like to be so patient. Sometimes I miss plays because I'm not willing to go ahead and like overpay for something that I could have sniped. Do I miss out on money sometimes that way? Yes, I do. But I have a higher hit rate because I am as patient as I am. So, like, it kind of works both ways. Watch out on Snapchat, guys. There's a lot of gamma activity on Snapchat, guys. So everybody's aware. I'm telling you guys right now that there's a lot of gamma activity on Snapchat. Take that as you will. But just looking at it, I don't even have to look at the options chain. I can tell that there's a lot of gamma activity. Oh, fuck me. Just go. Just go. Get out of here. Go ahead. I wish I had more fucking buying power right now. I don't feel comfortable taking like money off some of these plays. And I already have like a couple $100 worth of fucking straight stock. I'm more concerned about Snapchat gapping up. Because do you know what would happen if Snapchat gapped up? A lot of things. Like, the market would be everywhere. There's it's in 125 different ETFs. So every single like fund within that ETF, and within each ETF I should say, would be affected. Now, not only would they be affected, but then the holders of that ETF would be affected. The holders of each equity within those ETFs would be affected. It'd be kind of crazy. It would need to happen to like a big enough company, and Snapchat just happens to be a big enough company, in my eyes. Look at drugs. Drugs is on drugs. It's almost at $3. I hope ENDP goes. I really do. She's sliding. She needs to catch herself. Okay. Life lesson, guys. If you guys see action like this, where you like it's wick, 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 and it just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, chances are there's a lot of options activity. Like it's just how the options are played. They're I don't even know how to explain it. They're gonna move the stock more than like just buying a share, because they're gonna go ahead and add like the leverage. Oh man. Alright, now I'm kinda tempted. Let me look. Yeah, look at the open interest. Bang, 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 bang. You have a volume. I thought I had volume there. I guess not. Wow, Boeing just got some news. That's some big news. What are we all looking for? Are reasons to get more bullish? Yes. Well, screw Bank of America. Screw Bank of America. Screw them. They are a bunch of like douches, if we're being honest. You guys saw what I was like looking at before, right? You guys saw how much they're only $8 for next week. If they hit, I'm gonna be mad at my like, I don't know, I guess like my gung-ho attitude towards my trading plan. Just for like a minute though. And then I'll be like, ah, you know what? It is what it is. OPFI slightly moving up. RSI is an 80 on this. If you're dealing with PDT, you have, what, 22 minutes left? 21 minutes left? Redfin reports more sellers retreat. Yeah. FOA. Sounds bullish for FOA to me. Oh boy. Interesting news for Twitter. We're killing it with DD, bro. Non-stop. Yo, if you will not go ahead and throw me a like and a sub, you should throw me a like and a sub for Greg. Literally just feeding the chat with DD. Non-stop. That's dope. I appreciate you, dog. Appreciate the shit out of you. Turnover is 2%. I really think that this is going to gap fill. I know it's still $1 away. It's still a ways away, but it's not showing any signs of slowing down. Every day it's just motoring. Wow, Go EV looks like she's ready to launch too. After hours, I'm feeling pretty intrigued by it. Now they might go ahead and they might punish us in after hours. Okay. Be very, very vigilant of scalps, of option scalps. Okay, just know that that is a risk, and be okay with taking that risk if you're going to. I just don't want anybody to say that they weren't warned. I know it's not my responsibility to do that, but I still have a heart somewhere. Okay, go ahead, push it, guys. We're talking an 85 on the RSI almost. Look at this. This might gap up in after hours. No joke, it might happen. I'd go bananas. Drugs is on drugs again. Earnings. Oh, DSS earnings. Where are they? Oh. Snapchat getting into the zone. Pushing, come on, I just want to see it like a rocket. Roblox SEC filing is very alarming. CEO just sold under. Oh, heads up on Roblox, guys. Guys, this after hours is gonna be wild. I'm gonna be streaming it. Just saying. If you guys want to chill. If not, then it is what it is. But please like and sub on the way out, and we'll pick it up tomorrow. I will be streaming after hours though. The Roblox CEO sold everything but one share. Talk about being bearish. I wonder where the puts just went up. I wonder like what the percentage is. BBIG, what are you doing? VRM 195. SPY's getting a push. A nice push. AMC's about to go green. Nice. $289 on ADN. I'm surprised that this is actually like staying away and separated from that signal, even though the RSI there, it's gonna come down now. Even though the RSI was that hot, like it stayed up there for pretty, like a decently long time. It's showing like a lot of demand, more demand than I would assume. Yep, PDT, 15 minutes. What the fuck is this? On APR, I'm looking for something else real quick. I just want to go ahead and look at something that's been like smoked all day, essentially. Ooh, 50. Oh, shit, there's so many things. There's so many on hold. Ah, man. Nope, that's not a short play. I want to go ahead and I want to get myself in a decent position on something that's not like too pricey. Nah, honestly, SkyX. Fuck. I was gonna go ahead and I was gonna hop into something. I was thinking about it getting in a grab, but their float's way too big. Like, way too big. For me, at least. Just not a fan. Yeah, I guess I'm satisfied. Well. APR. Okay, CRTD offering. Okay. Please gap up. Please gap up. I'll be like happy, but like a little bit disappointed with myself as well. That I wasn't more aggressive about it. It's all good though. Can't play Monday morning quarterback. Won't do you any good. WeWork. Guys, WeWork is like just still cruising. Absolutely cruising. Less than a half of a percentage point as far as turnover is concerned. Just strong all freaking day. Didn't even need to do average volume. And it's sold off. I mean, that's a clear short. If the turnover rate's what it is, that's got to be a clear short. No, he talks tomorrow. Well, Spy's kind of talking, or acting like he's talking today. He's like he's talking like it right now. Look at this. Holy God. Alright. Again, last time, because there's like 10 minutes left. Watch out for potential options traps, guys. Just saying. Not financial advice. Just know that they exist, that they happen. Hell, they happened last week on BBBY. Now, that doesn't mean necessarily that they're going to happen again, but, I mean, you never know. Or they could just have an absolute tear, and then push through the crypto like shit after hours. Oh, boy. Watch out on Snapchat, guys. Watch out Snapchat doesn't gap up. Like a ton? Like... Fuck. Oh, man. I'm so tempted, but I mean, like, I have a couple. I have a good amount already. It's very, very tempting. Backed. Look at backed. Chilling. %, bro. 80% of Snapchat was traded in. Oh my god. Now you're killing me. Now you're killing me. You know what? I already have a couple $100 on it. Is what it is. I just feel too confident with this, like the positions that I'm in. I'd have to move like I don't know, maybe like $100 off of WeWork. I'm not gonna do that. It's moving too strong, and I already have. Instead of like just taking it off and moving it, moving this, moving that, etc. I mean, I'll just go ahead and take profit off that trade after it moves up, if it does, and then I'll just go ahead and just play something else. So, like, mini salty. Mini salty. BBIG, what are you doing? No, I know. The thing about Snapchat, though, is it has a fundamental gap fill to the upside, potentially. That's why I really like Snap. And that's why I sniped it where I did. And I bought a bunch of straight shares at 948. But now it's like, if it gap fills, like with the Jackson Hole Symposium, it would make sense. Like, of all days, you know what I mean? Oh, I'm typing in Jackson, what the hell? Snap. So, like, now we're getting into dangerous territory where it's gonna be, like, threatening. Okay, here. So, in between the blue lines is basically, like, the resistance. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take it probably tomorrow. Maybe the next day. It depends. It depends if this handles. If this looks like a little cup, and if we're gonna get some movement up. And if we do get movement, are we gonna actually like fulfill the whole thing? But then look at that gap right there. That could destroy a lot of people's fucking like I don't know, like just like a lot, like their entire portfolios. Just imagine 125 different ETFs getting affected by that. Like that would be a double up, essentially. So that's $20 billion. And it's on the same day that Tesla split as well. Seems that there's a lot of alarm bells, ringing, saying, "Hey, something's going on." Am I right? Am I wrong? I don't know. I guess we'll see. Revlon's above the RSI or the MACD. Options are definitely keeping it down. Like, without a doubt. BBIG 105. VRM looks really strong here. Like, this was one of the options that I could have sold. Like, nah, I couldn't sell VRM at this price. I wouldn't be able to justify that. $52-week low, 103. Like, who's in charge of fundamentally, like, evaluating these, like, companies? Because they really fucked up. Like, you must really not need, like, I guess, too much of an education in order to go ahead and do that. Because they definitely dropped the ball on a lot of different, like, on a lot of different moves. And they just landed a deal with BlackRock. As soon as they landed a deal with BlackRock, my opinion on them was sealed. Like, when they sealed that deal, they sealed my opinion as well. 100%. Especially, like, at least over, like, the next 2 years while Biden's in office. There you go, bud. I'm happy for you. 2 minutes if you're dealing with PDT. Well, that's because... Did they find... Like, you said that they need a merger. Did they find a target? Or are they just, like... If they don't have a target, then why would they move? Why would you expect them to move? Like, yeah, they might move up or down, like, briefly, like, but no defined movement, most likely. I think ENDP rips in after hours. And no, that's not financial advice. Just saying. Rumors about Elon being involved. I'll run Ortex on them after hours. Elon is like everybody's like rumor. You know what I mean? Like everybody just Wants to like hop on that wagon. Are you serious? Right for close? Okay, I thought it was gonna shut down on me. It did. That motherfucker. Go ahead. Come back up. What are you doing? I'm sorry about that, guys. Snapchat is looking very, 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 very strong. Oh, never mind. It's after hours. Okay, beautiful. Oh, shit. I bet you ENDP goes on a rampage. Frida, as much as it pains me to say, I really think that you're a bot. So I'm just not going to waste my time. Just from past stocks you've asked me about, you're talking about a Chinese rug pull right now. Like, I'm sorry, but I think that you are a bot. If I am wrong, please excuse me. Alright, so you are talking about what? IPOF? IPOF. Let's run it. IPOF. Social capital. Wow. Okay, here we go on ENDP. Heads up, guys. Come on, follow through. Follow it. Come on. IPOF. Come on, you motherfucker. I will give you this. They have a pretty large, like, cap here for being pre-target. Do you have a date on, like, wow, and their level 2 is pretty pinned too. Like, do you have a date on, like, when they're supposed to, like, have a meeting or anything like that? Because there's no news here or anything like that. Nothing at all. I'm looking at events, have a corporate action. New listing. So they've been pre-target SPAC for about 2 years. Yeah, let's look at holders. Susquehanna, Walleye, Fort Baker, Highbridge, T.E. Shaw, Millennium, Castle Creek, Marshall Wace, BMO, Goldman, Citadel. I don't know. I don't know. To see all of these backings and not see BlackRock or Vanguard or State Street, kind of like what's going on? You know what I mean? Shit's gonna get wild in after hours, I'm telling you. I don't know. I don't know why I'm feeling that way. I just feel that way. The symposium's going on. Powell talks tomorrow. Options expire tomorrow, obviously, because it's a Friday. Yeah. Rare owl. Please explain. I do not know what rare owl is. Oh, you bastard. I love bourbon. Gotta rub it in. It's my favorite, man. It is my favorite. And then some people will like disrespect it and then just like go ahead and just they'll like mix it. Like, no. I'm good, neat. Like chilled, neat, and like I'm good. That's all I need. Revlon. What are we doing in after hours, Revlon? You were thinking about me? What were you thinking? My med is moving? Okay. Hold on one second. MNMD. Oh, you're the man. Fuck yeah. I will take that all day long. There you go, my friend. Did you hit on MNMD? Low turnover rate. FLA up. Alright, good. I didn't fall into that trap, I guess. Wow, after hours, the IP, they're moving. IPOF is, they have a big cap for being a like they have like a pretty large cap like for being a pre-target SPAC. Over $1 billion, like they are going after a heavy hitter. It is who? Oof. Ouch. See, I would have DCA'd, to be quite honest, but that's me. What vehicle is Allison for? That's gonna be for like a Dodge, right? No, comment. Right? Now you have, I don't even know. I used to sell cars. It's been a minute. What is good, Diamond Hands? What is good? You love your Dakota? T2. What are we doing, T2? Are you doing anything? No. Not really. ENDP. She's looking jumpy. Yeah, that's just because we're going for Gold Cross. I don't think that this is going to last long. I think we're twisting. Army contract product. So they're owned by... I'll just look it up on my phone, honestly. But you know what? You know what I just realized, bro? Because of PEV, right? Oh, wait, a minute, Lucky. Don't worry. Because of PEV... Nice. Because of PEV, a lot of these companies might be buying rolling chassis, right? And then just dropping, you know, powertrains in them. Like EV powertrains. I mean, it's possible. Give me 1 second. I gotta let my dog out. Please like and sub if you haven't already. I'm gonna be live all after hours. We are chilling. Chilling. Remember Jackson Hole did start today. There may be some, you know, some people working together when they shouldn't be. Just saying. It would be illegal, you know, but like they've done a lot of illegal things over the past year. VGFC, hold on 1 second. Bella, I hear you, baby. VGFC. Hungry for change, investing in plant-based food industry. Okay, I just wouldn't invest in it because I don't like it. Like that's pretty shitty, but like I don't know. I typically don't invest in things that I would never ever like use. Like I have to like understand the business and understand the business model. I don't understand that business model. Plant-based foods. No. Like for that price, I would be buying personally. Oh, and you're hard to level 2, to the sell side. For that price, I'd be buying T2, just for a fundamental reason. However, you are showing 99.1% utilization, and you do have 1.33% short interest. I don't know, like how you want to handle that. Yeah, I mean, like I just couldn't. Bell, baby, babe, it's just lucky. My one dog's outside barking at something, so it has Bella barking at something inside. I apologize, guys. Hey. OPFI. Guys, watch out on OPFI. Research the company. Look at their investor, like their investor presentation. Okay? It's very interesting. Very, 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 very interesting. For any type of market environment. A booming economy. A depression. You name it. Like, it's kind of crazy, but they would almost be like prepared for anything. And I feel the same way about FOA. And they're trading down right now. Interesting. Yep, all-time low on FOA. All-time low on FOA, guys. That's crazy. Happy I bought it today. Yeah. Yeah. We're waiting on a swing here on the MACD, essentially. Or like a handle for this like weird ass looking cup. Revlon is green. Oh man, I'm feeling really, really bullish on Revlon. I'm sorry guys, I really am. Like, all of the richest people are in one spot together. Think about that, okay? Now, the magazine that ranks the richest people owns 70% of Revlon. Like, don't you think that they'd want to go ahead and, like, I don't know, like, network? Throwing that out there. That's a... Oh, man. It's... I would have to believe in like complete coincidences for me not to really love Revlon here. Potentially, we could be pulling out of like the what's it called? We could be pulling out of the downtrend. What is it at right now? 419. Maybe watch 424. That's what I'm gonna have my eye on. $424 will be my number. MNMD is ripping here. She's not joking. Holy smokes. One second. How are you wait, why are you dumbfounded? Are you dumbfounded by SPY? Trying to like figure out why you're dumbfounded. That doesn't really make sense to me. Like, just think about it. It's like I told you that today was gonna be crazy. Like the options, and I don't know. People are gonna probably buy a bunch of YOLOs, and like I would have been pissed, and I still would. I don't even know if I'll be pissed. I'll be pissed at myself probably like 10 minutes if Snapchat gaps up. I highly doubt it. But, I mean, you never know. It's down right now. We're chilling. But I will be a little bit upset with myself if Snapchat gaps up because of the strength it was showing in session. And Yeah, I'm not worried about MJXL. I'm forgetting that I even own it. Like it. MJXL is just a, like, I'll worry about that after legalization. Does that make sense? I bet you it was crazy on Bitcoin too. I need to download like a new version of this or some shit. Bollinger Bands? No thanks. I do not want Bollinger Bands. This is a 30-minute. Why the hell? Yeah, look at that pop. After trading down all day. Pop up. Now we might have a ripper for an after hours here. I got out of it to buy MULN at, what's it called? I got out of it to buy MULN at 66 cents. I had to. I couldn't pass that, like, MULN at 66 cents. Bruh, I mean, MULN was at 66 cents. It, like, I don't know. It fits my trading plan more. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna live or die by my trading plan. I do have APCX. Interesting. Yeah, that's just how I'm gonna be. I'm gonna live or die by my trading plan. ENDP is probably dropping because people are afraid. Wait, Jay, are you talking about ear still, or you want me to really check ear again? I will, but like, really? Hold on a second. That ear. Insider selling. Now there is a potential gap up, but that's like, that's far away. I mean, it would be a big gap up, but like it's far away. Like and you have insider selling, and you're pinned to the sell side on the level 2. Short interest, 12.18%. Hold on a second. Great. I have a mod messaging me. 1 second. My bad. And then that has 89.77% utilization. You don't know. All right. Do you know? Let me get you the website. Hold on a second. A lot of people don't know this, but I do. So we have a new larger shareholder for MULN. He owns just under 10% of the company. And here is his website. What I find particularly interesting are his interests. I mean, like, I told you that like 2 days ago, though. I told you what I would have done with, like, I said I can't give financial advice, but for that price, I probably would have bought like 3 different stocks. All right, MULN, what are we doing? I have a fat bag of MULN that I'm just sitting here bag holding, and then on my like fuck around account, I just like went ahead and just sniped it at 66 cents. So it'd be nice to have MULN run. It'd be very, very nice to have MULN run. But at 66 cents, I would have been foolish not to hop on it. Lucky. He's just cutting the grass. It's alright. My dad got a riding mower like a month and a half ago. And he like loves to ride the fucking thing. To the point where like I won't even have to say anything, and he'll just come and do my grass and like, thanks, Dad. Appreciate you. That does look pretty strong, though. I mean, going into after hours, just saying. Sounds like you just hit something. God. I'm jacked to the tits. I think that like something's gonna happen. Something's got to give somewhere. And all the rich people are all together. Like, you know that's like something's being plotted. They're not supposed to, but like chances are they're going to. Yeah, check him out. Dude's got, like, a history. He knows what he's doing. And he's also the CEO and founder of a hedge fund. One second. BBBY is a gamma play, and I hope that people learned their lesson last week. Now, I could not saying it can't do, like, you know, be completely different, but people need to pay more attention to the the options activity, I believe. That's my personal opinion. Like, I don't want to be like sound like a douche, but like it's just the options activity. FTX, wait, oh. Do you read option Greeks by chance? I understand what you're saying, but like, do you read? I didn't ask that. I asked if you read option Greeks. That's what I asked. I'm not saying that I did anything. You're still not answering my question. Damn. Now, but like, is that all on like a central exchange? No, I'm well aware about that, but do you know how they can affect a short play? That's the important part. It's not wondering yes or no if it can. Obviously, like, it's gonna move. Like, do you know how to read? Do you know how to read options? Yes or no? Do you know how to read Greeks? It's just a simple question. And I don't mean it in a rude way or anything like that. I'm asking you a simple question. So you'd say yes. Okay. Okay. Open a BBBY option chain. Right? And then tell me that the price isn't frequently moved pretty much just solely by the options. I'd be surprised if you could do it with a straight face. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. Just like a lot of people kind of lose their if they lose their shirt, if they don't if they don't know what they're doing, or they don't prepare for it. Cool. I'm happy for you, dude. I'm happy for you. I want everybody to do well. Except for Wall Street. I don't want them to do well. Anyone who's like, you know, just brazenly breaking the law, fuck them. I don't want them to do well. You should. If you're gonna play them, you should learn them. Lucky, chill out. Chill out. If my dad comes in here, I gotta talk to him for a second. So I'm just gonna put you guys on mute for a second, but I will still be charting. Bob, I don't stop, bro. I don't stop. I was in front of my computer last night, doing short videos until like 10 o'clock at night last night. I am not going to be outworked by anybody, in as far as content is concerned. And then I did then I did an overnight XRP stream as well. I don't know if you saw that up. Hold on a second, guys. Alright, my bad about that.
No.
Alright. What's pointless?
When is he coming? Oh, I thought it was next week.
Was it? Wait. About the what? The what streams? Please inform me.
Oh. Yeah, for some reason I thought it was the 29th. Yeah, they didn't say anything. Yeah, so next little street cutting grass. Yeah, it says.
I'm happy you feel that way. This is the like.
Alright, I'll give you a buzz after.
Hold on a second. This is a cool place where like nobody really cares what somebody else thinks about another thing, and everybody's allowed to have their own opinion. So I'm glad you feel that way, man. Glad you feel that way. What's up, Pops? Thanks for cutting the grass.
I'm not done. I sucked up a tarp that's buried in the grass over here.
Word.
That's why you gotta kind of clean up the yard.
Okay. Yeah, like, do you know XRP's full functions? Out of curiosity? Like, they're pretty extensive. I would actually be so bold to say that I guarantee that other than price tag and the availability to trade in the United States, I bet you that you can't name something that Bitcoin is better at than XRP. So price and availability to trade. Those are only two exclusions. Okay. Okay. Okay, but a real reason. A real reason. Oh boy, that's good. It's fucking gold. It has no utility. I mean, I respect your opinion. I mean, if you want to think like that, but I can tell you that Bitcoin was used in order to get us out of the Rona. That's it. That's all. It has no utility other than its like low inflation rate. That's all. Nothing more, nothing less. Who's gonna use pull up a Bitcoin chart, right? Do a daily, and then run it next to a SPY chart. I mean, you'll see it for yourself. That's fine. I don't really care that much to do it for you. I've done it plenty of times. Okay. Whatever, dude. I'm happy you feel that way. This is why I like, you know, being able to like agree to disagree. It's a lot better this way. No headaches, no deal with BS. T2, that'd be sweet if that would go green. That's not my own speculation. It's fucking fact, bro. What you're saying is your speculation. Like, I'm saying, I'm actually talking about fact. You're talking speculation. Okay. I don't care. If I had 1 Bitcoin right now, right? This is not financial advice, obviously. If I had 1 Bitcoin, I would go ahead and exchange that straight up right now, and I'd split it in half and buy half XDC, half XRP, and I bet you I'd be chilling. I bet you I'd be doing a lot better than the person with Bitcoin 3 years from now. Something like that. 3 to 5 years. Watch. Wait till the merge wait until the ETH starts to eat at the market capitalization. I mean, you could already see it now, but I don't know if you've noticed. What facts? Okay, Bitcoin inflates at 1.77%. Meanwhile, XRP is deflationary. Also, Bitcoin needs to be mined. XRP does not. Do you want me to keep going, or do you want me to stop there? Because that right there, that kills the argument. It's like in its tracks. It's cheaper to send and receive. Every other country except for ours accepts it. And that's not speculation, that's fact. If you don't want to accept that fact, that's okay, but you still have to like recognize it as a fact. Because if not, then I'll prove you wrong right now in probably about like 3 Google searches. No, we're talking about XDC and XRP. That's what I said that I'd rather have like half and half of rather than like 1 Bitcoin. I bet you it would outperform within like 3 to 5 years at least. At a minimum. Actually, at a minimum. Let me rephrase. Obviously not financial advice, just kind of, like he said, speculation. Oh, man. Yeah, XCC. When it comes to things that I know, yes. Yes. If it's something I don't know, I'll ask. But if it's something I do know, then I'll answer it. Yes. If you want me to prove it to you, then I'll show it to you. But do you really want me to do that? Probably, like, you might say yes to try to waste my time. But, like, I know for a fact that the inflation rate is 1.77%. Yes, you are accurate in your sense of time, but it has no utilities. So therefore, it trades at like supply and demand, which in essence, who cares? Who wants it? If it has no supply, if it has no utility, what the hell's the point? And also, ETH is about to become deflationary. So, like, what is the perk? Now, ETH, ETH is currently going ahead, and that is that's at 1.8. So that's only 0.03% more inflating than what Bitcoin is. If you want me to keep going, I will, but I think that it's a little. I think it's overkill, and it just like I don't want to sound cocky or like a dick or like anything, but like these are things that I know and these are things that I study. So like if you're gonna come in here and just like pretend like you know something, actually know it, or else I'll tell you how it actually is. Like it's fine. If I don't know something, I will ask you. That's not a problem. You know what I mean? Or I'll ask someone. But hell, I'll do a Google search. You know what I mean? But these are just facts that I know. A cult leader? Guys, we're a cult. We're a cult right now. Let's get it. I always wanted to be cult leader. A cult leader, like. This is great. Thank you for the I brainwashed these people. Yo, alright. Dude needs some milk. Dude needs some milk. Do you want me to Google search this stuff so I could prove it to you and prove you wrong, or like are you just gonna take the L and move on? Because like if you take the L and move on, it's much more like like honorable. If you really want me to prove you wrong, I will, because like I will actually find great enjoyment with that. Up to you though. Up to you. You're not telling it how it is. You have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Yeah, dude's tripping. I have no idea what I don't know. Like he has no idea what he's talking about, and he's trying to like pretend like he does. It's like I'll Google search it and like prove him wrong, but like that'd be wasting my time. These are facts that we all like. I'm sure that most of you guys know them too. My speculation, yes, that's great. Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's exactly how I feel about your opinion. Okay. If you thought coming in here was gonna like rattle me at all, like, bro, I'm as cool as a cucumber. So, like, did you really get what you wanted? Because like, I'm willing to prove you wrong. Just you say the word, buddy. I got you. I really haven't had like deal with like nonsense today, so like I got some time on my hands. I could go ahead and I could I could laugh a little bit. It would be much like it would be like I guess more time efficient, and I wouldn't have to act like a dick if you just like said no, okay, you clearly know what you're talking about, because I do. Like I'm not gonna talk this way about something that I'm unaware of. Prove me wrong? Okay, watch this. Ready? 1.76. My bad. This is saying 1.8. It's actually 1.77 if we really want to round up and go through all that. But let's see. It's only 34 cents, and it's the seventh one in the world, seventh largest. Whoa. Let's see. Circulating supply currently is. There is a max supply. That's Finance Yahoo. They don't have a clue. Let's see. We'll just go to CoinMarketCap, even though I don't really like them. I hate having to, like... I wish you would have just taken the L like a man. Instead, you're gonna have to, like, lose like a man. Like, I don't want to do that. Like, I don't want it to be, like, a win-loss type deal. It's, like... Just, like... I hate to say it, but, like, trust me, bro. Like, alright, so see total supply? Right there? It doesn't have to be mined. So... Trish booted him. I was having fun. I was really having fun with that one. Like, god dang. $17 billion market cap. Just saying. Oh, 24-hour volume? Up 7.5%? Interesting. And then let's see. And then we'll do the cost of sending, because that's a clear indication right there as well. Ah, shit. Wrong button.
Alright, I'll see you.
Alright, later, Pops. Have a good one. Thanks. Alright, let's do XRP price to send versus Bitcoin price to send. Yeah. Yeah, dude's salty. He was a salt bag. I tried to give him a chance to like pull back, and he just kept going. And if I know something, I'm sorry. I'm going to force home the fact that I know. If I don't know something, I don't say something. That's just how I am. If I don't know something, I don't talk. I'll let somebody that's more informed, go ahead and make opinions. But I feel like this is my channel, and I know a lot about cryptocurrency. I might as well go ahead and use that. T2. Alright, later, brother. If I can get to it. Let's see, where the hell are you? Am I blind? HLBZ is popping too. A little bit. The fuck is this? Am I blind now? I might be blind. This is towards the top. Okay, I gotta slow down here. APCX, they're just gap. What the fuck? Oh, there it is. Shot. No, yeah, but see, you know what? I was kind of enjoying that a little bit. I really like to be right. And then when I know I'm right and I have someone buried, it's like, eat your words. You know what I mean? Like, I just want somebody to be like, wow, okay. I feel like a real big idiot right now. It's a good time. It's a good time. But that's why I don't speak out of turn. Like, it's just, that's me. Like, if I don't know something, I'm not talking. Like, I'm not going to make a comment about it. I'm not going to make a false comment about it if I don't know about it. Like, that'd be very, very, you know, goofy. Oh, here he is. You forgot more than I know? Okay. Okay. Like, you obviously forgot about, you know, cryptocurrency when you came into this room. Tried to remember it on the fly, and then, like, yeah. We could see how that worked out for you. Alright, Trish, drive safe. You guys could let him talk. Like, I literally, like, enjoy just shutting him down because he has no idea what he's talking about. And honestly, I think that if anybody in here is, like, wants to know more about cryptocurrency, I think that, you know, it'd be a good place to go ahead and... Okay. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, it's just like, if anybody does want to like talk about cryptocurrency though, feel free to let me know. We could talk crypto. I've done a lot of studying in that area as well. Oh, man. People are really, really funny. See, the weirdest part for me, I guess, and it might not be that weird. It's like, I try to be like welcoming to everybody. I don't think that like I'm a dick or anything. Like right off the rip. Like I feel like I'm like a fair person to deal with. It might be opinionated, yeah, but like if my opinion is based in fact, I'm gonna stand up for the fact. But I feel like that's normal. St. Clair knows. Yeah, I mean, I have so many like that I would prefer just about every single like coin with like a legitimate utility, right? That is not inflationary, so either max supply or deflationary. I would prefer over Bitcoin or any other, you know, inflationary coins with no adherent value other than store of value. So like Dogecoin, Bitcoin, like no, like what is that going to do for me? Like why would I want the supply to keep going up? It would just be like having like the US dollar. You know, thanks. And if there are people betting on Bitcoin as a savings account, like he was talking about, you might want to have a sit down with your financial advisor and go over the different types of crypto like options out there. Just saying, because there's a lot, and like I have a decent amount of crypto. Okay, Bitcoin's not even on the list. I wouldn't even consider it. I will admit, though, I was having fun with him. Are you talking about the one from the, like, there's a new one, like, right now, today, or there's one from yesterday? Because there was one yesterday. You're talking about the AK from yesterday. I'm not reading the AK from yesterday. Not right now. You could read the 8K from yesterday if you'd like. I don't feel like doing that right this second. What do you guys feel about going ahead and digging into the 11,880 rule in FINRA? About syndicate T plus 90... what's it called? T plus 90 deals. Thoughts? Because that's like the new like trend on social media. Yeah, see, St. Clair, the whole thing is XRP could do all of that. But that's what I was saying. I don't care about the disrespect, Rock Girl. The larger I get, the more disrespect I'm going to receive. The fact is, I just don't care, especially when they're wrong. So they just make themselves look stupid. So they may mean to disrespect me, but in all honesty, I'm gonna end up disrespecting them. And I'm like, as a human, like, I'm gonna feel bad about that for like a millisecond, and then I'm gonna remember that they tried to like come at me. It is what it is. Fucking A. I knew I should have. I almost did too. Fuck. I did it again. I knocked off my keyboard. That sucks. Hold on a second. There we go. Fucking A. Hold on a second. We're struggling over here. It's a struggle, boss. Oh, I mean, I could tell. It was kind of easy to tell. He had no idea what he was talking about, to be quite honest. So, like, I mean, I knew. But, like, it is what it is. Hey there, buddy. Bro, I will sit here in after hours, and I will go ahead and I will, you know, toast a glass with you. As soon as it gets here. It's got to be a nice green day though. Like I don't want to do that after like a sideways day or something. Like if it was like a day like today, like absolutely. First decent day following, we're on. I appreciate that, by the way, dude. Big time. Big time. I keep forgetting you guys are like all the way up there, so I gotta like lift my head. I was thinking about setting up a thing right there, but that'd be a headache. He probably bought the top of Bitcoin at like what would it top out at, like 63,000 or something like that. Yeah, that's probably what happened. That sucks. I mean, it's just like, know what you hold. That's all. Yeah, but see the thing though, St. Clair, is it's probably gonna lose market dominance with the merge. And also if they legalize it, right? If they legalize crypto and they say that they drop the XRP suit, right? I think that Bitcoin loses market dominance to ETH with the merge, okay? Cardano, XRP. Those three alone, I think, are gonna, slice its market dominance into fractions of what it is now. Going for the gold cross. We need to hit this with momentum. A little bit of demand. I mean, I get what you mean, though. Like, as of right this, like, current second, like... Actually, I mean, I'd start to actually argue that, like, ETH is starting to take over, like, a little bit. Maybe not all the way, but it's becoming more and more apparent. I mean, think about it. ETH is going to be deflationary. It's a no-brainer. It actually has a use case. Now XRP, though, on the other hand, right? You could send it for so cheap. It has a ledger system. Like, it's almost like a Bitcoin 2.0. It's just cheaper to send, better, and then you could also go ahead and you could receive any like ISO compatible coin on it. Give it like a year, and I mean, I think it'll play out over like the next like year or so. And it may happen very rapidly as soon as the crypto like really starts to get adopted, or it might lag on a little bit. I mean, we'll see. See, the problem is that we allowed these institutions to go ahead and like put Bitcoin on their balance sheets, so China could actually affect our trading session when they're not even supposed to trade. And to me, that's a problem. That shouldn't be. I mean, the SEC already failed us on so many different areas, though, so. What's another one, right? I have to look at two specs. Give me 1 second. I just want to look at the org text on this screen. This fucking... Hold on a second. My thing popped out of my desk again. Fuck me. Did I break it? I don't think I did. Okay. Dune. I believe had a low float. Yeah, it did. Whoa, what is this? Interesting. Hold on a second. I have to read this. If we are unable to complete a business combination within 18 months, or, okay, so basically on Dune, I have until December 22nd, 2023. Dune is a low float spec. Just so we're all on the same page. Low float spec. And then, I forget what the other one was. Agba? I bought it because it was low float. That's exactly why. I don't even know. I just bought a shit ton of warrants for pennies on the dollar. But the free float is 2.7 million shares. That's it. Events, corporate actions, no. Oh, okay. They're actually going ahead and they're like lowering the float. That's pretty interesting. The last meeting was on August 11th, okay. Interesting. I might teach you guys something here. I don't know if you guys are aware of this website. No, not teach. I will just gladly show. If it'll load. What the fuck? Come on. Hurry up. Alright, I'm just gonna give that a minute to load, because F dealing with that shit. I should have made that trade. I'll be honest. I was thinking about making a trade just to protect my downside because SkyX has such a negative beta. But, shit happens. What do you want proved to you? Because I tried, and you were just speaking out of turn, and one of my mods went ahead and booted you. I actually was enjoying, like, making you look stupid. So, it wasn't me. I was in the middle of doing other things. You clearly have no idea what you're talking about when it comes to cryptocurrency. It's apparent. It's fine. I respect that. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and bust your balls. Like, it is what it is. But you have no idea what you're talking about. And it's not really cool to, like, judge how other people feel about what, like, your opinion doesn't, like, matter to me, and my opinion doesn't matter to you. So why even talk about it? No, you're just wasting my, like, you're wasting my time. Tesla's gonna run. Tesla's gonna take off. Yep. It's not speculation. It's I like. You know what? Why don't you go ahead and teach yourself something? Go ahead and teach yourself something. Like, you, like, every single person in this room that, like, knows cryptocurrency, you just sound like an idiot. Like, just sit on that for a second. And, like, I don't want to be, like, a jerk, but, like, I'm sorry, you're kind of making me act, like, you're bringing it out. It is what it is. Here we go. Give me a handle of that cup. Okay. Now, after they, you know, like, after the lawsuit's over with, right, will you come in here and say the same thing, please? And then give it, like, a week after the lawsuit's over with, and then just come in here and say this, like, say that again. Because that will be a very, very, you know, very, very humorous moment for everybody here. He probably, like, lost it all on HKD or something. GWH, it's a fucking monster. Like, bro. Are you talking to yourself? Do you need help? Are you okay? Listen to him. Listen, like, just like read these comments. It's just, I love it. There's actually a lot of people that don't know about the fundamental change, but he definitely doesn't know about the fundamental change that was just like that just happened within MULN. So, like, I'll give him that one. Like, okay, whatever. But like at the same time, it's just like, don't you have something better to do? Maybe like go where people actually like you. Oh, you know what? That might be hard. Now I get it. Now I get it. Rude, I was actually in the middle of reading that. Wait, I could actually wait. I could view these deleted messages. That's cool. Oh, XRP is nothing special. Alright. Oh yeah, that's so funny. That's so funny. How many accounts do you think he'll make? I know who it is. How many accounts do you think he'll make and come back in here? Just out of curiosity, like, what do you guys think? Are we thinking 3? Are we thinking 4? Because this could just be entertaining for like a little bit. And then I actually want to do some research. You guys let me know when you guys are like ready for that. I do want to go ahead and I do want to do some digging on the on that rule that I was telling you about. Okay. Never mind. A rights offering. Why don't you go ahead and why don't you like actually read the full filing? Like that could be great practice for you, dude. I know a little, like each one is gonna be different. You know what I mean? So it's just like you're better off going and reading that one because I'm not in here. I told you my thoughts on here before you even took your position. I'm not. The last thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna read near, you know, report. Okay, so call your broker if you want them. Or you might be able to sell at a premium if. I mean, honestly, if you have any questions, just call your broker, bro. Whoa, that's big. Whoa, Bella. I apologize, guys. That was like she like barked like right in the mic. My bad. Look at Tesla. She's gonna rip. On ear, yeah. On ear, I mean, And sometimes sometimes you gotta know like when to cut your losses. That's all. Just know when to cut your losses. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck she was even barking at. Big candles, guys. Oh, God. Here we go. Here we go. That is exactly what we've wanted. Watch the market act completely irrational tomorrow, though, anyway. Just because that's kind of the vibe that we've been on. Yo, what did I tell... Yo. Somebody was looking into Intel before, and I said, have you considered Micron? I think it was Crime. I don't know if he's in here, though. Oh, that's funny. And under such great leadership, that could have been so easily fucking avoided. Ooh. Can somebody tell me, like, what a reason for, what's it called, like, what a reason for giving up Bagram would be, like a credible reason? It was more secluded, right? Like, it'd be a safer way to exfil people. We wouldn't have given billions of dollars, actually, I believe it was. We wouldn't have given billions of dollars to terrorists. Yet they want to tax us more. It's like, but you guys are just giving our tax dollars away to other countries. It's a very, very weird system. I'm still kind of perplexed that, like, people are allowing this to happen without actually, like, saying anything. But it is what it is. I'll wait another 2 years and, you know, talk shit for the rest of the 2 years. And then at that point in time, you know, we'll play it by ear. Yeah, PGY starting to recover a little bit. Good. I'm just so happy that Snapchat isn't gapping up. If that gapped up, it would have, like, taken a little piece of me with it. Just because I could have hit so big on the fucking options. How's Revlon doing? Okay. Whew. I can't believe I got MULN for fucking 66 cents today. $0.66. Oh no, it's it's not. No, it at least before him, they had a deal, right? Like there was a set date. Literally everything was served up on a silver platter, right? And instead of just letting his military advisors handle it, he actually ignored his military advisors. And he wanted to oversee it personally. I don't know if you guys knew that or not. Every plays her diamond hands, Bill, just go home, bud. Like, are you already hitting the bottle or something? Like, just chill. No, this like weird guy, this old weird like drunk guy that used to like be in one of my groups, or well, a group that we used to like kind of like push DD around in. He would actually like get hammered and then like send like terrible photos of his wife to all of us, and I called him out on it, and then I got booted from the group apparently. So like, he's here now and he's like sitting here like trying to insult me. So it's actually kind of funny because he has no idea what he's talking about. He's talking about like cryptocurrency and talking about like Bitcoin versus like, you know, other currencies. And he's like, to anybody that knows anything about cryptocurrency, he's just like sounding very, very foolish. So that's kind of what's going on. So you missed a little bit. Nothing too crazy. You missed an excellent buying opportunity on MULN today. If you wanted a position on MULN. Yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely. I called them right out on it in front of like a lot of people. Cause like that's not cool. Like that. I'm sorry. Like that. Like that's not cool. I don't care how drunk you are. That's not fucking cool. Yeah. No respect. Like, if you can't even respect your own wife, like, Jesus. You know, honestly, I like, it's sad to say, but it comes down to how people were raised. Some were raised, you know, with respect. Some weren't. It's okay. But we need to, like, rise above that. And just kind of, like, deal with it. Now, guys, AQST before the market, yeah, it was very, very fucking weird. AQST has shorts trapped at 90 cents on it. At least that's what it was reading pre-market today. So that's pretty interesting that it moved 1 penny. What was the volume on it, actually? Where the fuck is the QSD? Maybe I'll make a video on AQST real quick. Well, that's fine. Oh wait, I don't know. I just typed in MULN just because you said it. AQST. I might just make a short little video. In and out. I think it's, personally, I think it's still fundamentally undervalued, but that's just like, that's just icing on the cake. Utilization's down from this morning. But see, like, why is the cost to borrow right there? See what I'm saying? Like, how is it so high? even though the utilization is so low. It's very intriguing. If this will load, that'd be awesome. We will be lit if this loads. Holy shit. Okay. So 22.5 days ago. What day was 22 days ago? And then I'm gonna roll up. So August 2nd-ish. So look, the shorts are underwater. I mean, even if we do the higher day, shorts are underwater. Oh, I mean, it was just fun. I just made him feel. I probably like just kind of like hurt his ego a little bit. That's all. No big deal. All right, so we're just gonna make a short video, guys. It's like super quick. Actually, let me go ahead and pull this up on here. One-third average volume too. Let's see, 4-hour chart. Oh, this is stacking up pretty nice actually. Hold on a second. Interesting. Word. Okay, I'm just gonna do this quick video on ENDP, and that's like I'm just gonna try to be like knock it out like super quick. Or an ENDP, AQSC. Yo, what is up, guys? Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and do a quick little I don't know, like show and tell on what I believe to be a short squeeze setup. Not financial advice, okay? Not a financial advisor, obviously. AQST, I personally believe that it's undervalued at the market cap, but what do I know? Right, here's the look on the 4-hour, okay? 13, 24, 48, so all the EMAs are in line, okay? Now, this is where things get a little bit interesting, though. So you're going to see the short score, and you're going to be like, what the hell? You're going to see the utilization, same thing. But just remember that the price of the market cap is very low, so you could fill out that utilization very quick. One moment here. All right, so this is how easy it is. People overcomplicate things, but it doesn't really have to be this hard. Okay, so on loan average age, okay, 21.6. I mean, it's like the second or the third, right? Yeah, fourth, whatever that was. Let's see, bang. We'll do the highest. Doesn't matter. All right, you know what? The right there is the highest, I believe. Yeah. So you see how it opened right there at 92 cents? Okay, that means that on average, so this is the average age of loans. Okay, so 50% are underwater at a high of 92 or below. Now, obviously we are trading at a much higher figure than that. Like, I'm just throwing that out there. Yeah, like this information, it's T+2 data. You know what I mean? But hey, all we do is find bangers here, though. If you don't want to hop in chat, let us know what you're thinking. Please do so. But throw me a sub, throw me a like, and obviously, I'm sure that you don't want to miss any more of these updates. But have a good one. Alright. Short, sweet, to the point. Hate having to do these freaking things, but it is what it is. Here, let me let Bell out real quick. Wow, and it's starting to gap up. It's funny. Wow, what is ENDP doing? You were talking about it. Ah, we're coming back and we're fighting the EMAs. Alright. Yeah, doesn't Ray Dalio short, though? Oh, come here. Good girl. Get it. Oh, I don't even want to hear about it. I bought MULN instead. Hold on. Let me go ahead and let me get this over with. Super quick. AQST shorts trapped under 92 cents with proof via exchange reported data. Short squeeze stock. I have to put potential there just in case. It's 100. Fuck. Alright, it is what it is. Nope. Hold on. I have to reorganize this. I got something for monetization, so like a members thing here. So what I did was I put it in the wrong fucking spot. AQST short squeeze trending trend Sorry about this, guys. I'm almost done. It's like 2 more minutes. And when I'm right on all this stuff, this is why like people like end up subscribing to me. So like it sucks, but at the same time, it's like it is what it is. They're like, oh, who called that first? You know what I mean? And then they start watching. They like, I don't know. I noticed that when I started doing the short videos, they definitely stepped up. I'm gonna take that down. Take that down. Short squeeze. No, I can't fit anything else there. I tried to think about it. Okay, next. Yes. You are so salty. It's so funny. Like so salty. It is so funny. My God. And again, if you're gonna try to like have like an intellectual conversation, at least like know what you're talking about too, because like that was very, very foolish. Don't try to come and like talk to me about something that I'm very well aware of, and then like make yourself look like an idiot. Because like you kind of lose a little bit of credibility when you do something like that. Nothing. Yeah, he's obsessed with me, dude. I think he emailed me, or like, it was no. It was it was like a random Reddit, and then like, he hit me up somewhere else too. Oh no, he hit me up on Public. You know, like the trading platform Public. He hit me up on there. Who does that? It's really, really just because I blocked him. It's weird. Really, really weird. No, I'm kind of creeped out. I kind of feel bad for you. It's okay. Like, bro, your son passed up going and playing at the big house for a girl that probably went and, you know, sucked another guy's off, dude. Like, just think, like, let's leave it at that. Like, that's the kind of lineage we're talking about, like, talking to here. I do. Nah, he keeps making new accounts, and, like, that's fine. Cause honestly, like it's not bad that he does that. It actually gives me, what's it called? It actually gives me like more interaction. So like it doesn't hurt. And on it, like I'm not bothered by it. So it's like, I don't know. It is what it is. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about, bud. Cool. Alright, I did one. I just think it's weird, yo. Like, yeah, okay. Why are you still here? Like, that's a real question. Why are you still here? He probably, like, probably goes ahead and he makes these accounts, right? And then, like, when we go ahead and we boot him, then he'll make a new one. Whatever. It takes 2 minutes to make a new one. Not a big deal, right? But, like, he'll probably, like, sit here and, like, watch all day and then say something at the end of the day. Or, you know, something along those lines. That way it's just, like, you know, like, he probably tuned in all day and didn't say anything all day and then just came here and is now going ahead and moving forward. He probably had a few drinks and now he's kind of, you know, got the liquid courage in him. I mean, it's alright. Like I said, I care less. Care less. Love it. T2. T2 is gonna sneak up on a lot of people. I feel like there's so many stocks that are just undervalued. I see like the chat just going off and the side. I just don't care. I'm just like, give me 1 minute, guys. Let me just scan this, and then I'll deal with whatever's going on over there. He like basically was like crying because like he's like, are you serious? It's like, yeah, like I'm working. I don't have time for like this kind of stuff. Watch out on SFT, guys. SFT could do some stuff. Not financial advice, obviously. I'm gonna say it a little bit extra just because, you know, we have some company. Okay. That's fine. So he just came in here to be, like, a lame? For no reason? I mean, at least he would have had a reason. Actually, not really, because he was just, like, out of his mind. But, like, he would have at least thought he had a reason. You're just here for no reason. So, like, I may have respected that a little bit better than than what you're saying. Like, I mean, he still would have been crazy, but, like, again, at least, like, he would have at least thought he had a reason. You know, you can't call someone out nowadays, or else they get like they get this whole like vengeance thing stuck in their head. They don't like move on with their lives. %. I just look into after hours. You have 32 on GME. Word. No, your friend costs your friend $100,000, and he must be a really shitty investor. God. So first of all, he would have cost himself that much money, and he must really suck. Oh, give me 1 second. Ah, this is good. Okay. I kind of do know it all, actually. Go ahead. Go, like, what can you educate me on that I don't know? Because I'm pretty sure I have a dang good idea who you are, and to be quite honest, I don't think that I could learn much from you. But feel free to try, because I think that, like, knowledge is power. So please educate me. Teach me something that I didn't know, I don't know. Maybe you could tell us all something, you know? We might be able to take something away from this. Nah, I didn't think so. Maybe he's got to think like real hard about that. Alright, what the hell's getting some volume right now? I bet you Tesla's getting a good amount of volume. Let's go ahead and pull up Tesla real quick. Anything? Ooh, okay. No, yeah, you don't have anything to like talk about, because you have no idea what the fuck you're doing. Like, educate me. If I'm a clown, educate me, please. It would be awesome. It'd be awesome to be educated today. I would love it. I try to like learn something, at least, I don't know, somewhat like to do with like with my life. I try to learn something like at least once a day. But if you weren't here, I'd actually probably be looking into FINRA Rule 11,880. I don't know if you could count that high, but that's what I would be doing. However, I'm having a conversation with you, so I'm wondering if you could, you know, add anything or no. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. It's just great. Wait, what was it? Oh, so my pops is messaging me. Yeah. So many. So many. So many people. Oh. The horror. The horror. Who likes, you know, potentially early entries? Who likes time and date stamps of 125 entries on something that's trading at, you know, that close? Well, it's trading now. Wow, 100% gain only, a little over. Oh gosh, that's such a tragedy. Oh man, I feel so bad. ENDP. Okay, we need to catch ourselves. Yeah, crime. You see what I'm dealing with? It's just like, bro, you're 40, move on with your life. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. It's okay, you know? It's actually, like, really weird, because I think he has, like, a... I don't know if he swings this way or something, but, like, maybe he has something for me or something. I have no idea. What do you want, bud? Is it time to eat? Hold on one second, I gotta feed him. Guys, don't like hide him. 'Cause I'm having fun. I'll be there in a minute. I wish you'd come back. That was my entertainment. He's probably like watching all the short videos and being like, oh fuck, I really fucked that up. How the hell is Twitter up after getting such weird news? They had like good news, bad news, bad news, bad news. They had like one article that like I would perceive as good, and like the rest was like trash. Maybe now. Did you read what that guy owns? Did you go to his website or no? You know what we should do? I have a great idea, guys. Here's what we should do. How many of you guys have MULN here? Because like this will be like a MULN project, basically. Like we'll go ahead and we'll go see what here. Do I have him? I want to see if I have the thing. Here's his website. Bang. That's the largest shareholder of MULN right now. As of, I don't know, I checked it like yesterday and I noticed it. Like, dude has connects. Dude has mad connects. He worked for Goldman Sachs, and then he started his own hedge fund. And then he also owns OnTrack, which is a publicly traded company. Like, I mean, like, dude's got something going. You need to chill, buddy. Please. Can you chill? Thanks. Let's see. Yeah, he owns 9.67%. He owns 9.67% of MULN. So now things are totally different. And nobody even realizes that. I might make a video as stupid as it is and literally just say like, hey, you guys know that this is the guy who like is the largest shareholder of MULN. Like that, like it could be that that short, sweet, and to the point. And people would, like, be shocked, probably. Do you need to go outside? Is that it? No, hold on a second. Alright. So, you guys want to make, like, a crazy video and, like, record time? Because, like, we could do that. We could definitely do that. Okay. Let's definitely do that. Why not? Oh, this is gonna be so. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be fucking fantastic. What's the name of that? Oh, I actually have it. Well, no, wait. I know his name. Oh, that's. There we go. Honestly, dude doesn't actually like deserve to see my DD. And you're pissed. Cool. Welcome to like the, you know, F Your Feelings channel where we don't care. Man. That's good stuff. Keep pushing trash on. Well, I don't know what you're talking about, dude. All I'm doing is stating facts. It's actually kind of humorous that you're, like, being weird like this. Like, it's weird. Like, weird. Like, get a life. Get a hobby or something. Isn't that what people your age do? They get hobbies, or, like, they hang out with friends or something? Or do you not have those? Is that just, like... See, look, nobody even talks about this. Like, this was done in June. I don't get it, but hey, what are you gonna do? Let's see. I just want to share, like, yeah, okay, here we go. I don't know why it keeps shutting down on me. Maybe I need to install a new version? There we go. Beautiful. What the fuck? Are we gonna work now? Okay. Very, very odd. There's a lot of odd things going on these days. This is like the one development in MULN that nobody's talking about. And I can't for the life of me figure out why, because it's probably like one of the most important things. Yo. Alright, you guys know I'm not a financial advisor. We're going to go ahead and we're going to talk about MULN. I haven't done an update video in quite some time. So, it dawns on me that, like, there's a very, very important development that nobody is talking about. So, I'm going to go ahead and I'm just going to drop that bomb on you guys. Alright? Let's go over here. The largest shareholder as of June 2nd. I don't know why nobody talks about this, but we will. So, he went to Wharton, worked at Goldman Sachs, created multiple businesses. On Track is actually still that's actually publicly traded still. This is blockchain related. And if you look into this, Acuitas Group. They have, I believe it's $1.5 billion in assets under management, something like that. And he's the founder and CEO. I don't know, guys. Use your heads. Not financial advice. Please hit the like. Please hit the sub. It goes a long way. But I will catch you guys on the next stream. Later. Easy, easy, easy. Easy, 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 easy. I hate doing those, but I know I gotta do them. I know. I appreciate you guys for always pushing me to do them. Like, all people need to do is see that, and they're gonna be like, you know, like, oh, so we're not just dealing with that David guy anymore. I just don't understand why people just focus on the bad all the time without like actually like looking into things. The biggest MULN catalyst that no one is about. Is what talking wrong? Jesus. Training stocks. MULN. Poor Lucky's outside, clawing at the door. Feel bad. Copy. If anybody feels like going ahead and joining my channel, feel free. Yeah. Very sure. Hold on, let me get this done, and then I'll comment on that. I don't want to like misappropriate like my verbiage here. MULN. I think actually I have a section for MULN updates. I do. Perfect. Because for a while there, I was steady doing MULN updates. Almost done, guys. I promise. I promise. We're almost done here. I think my stalker left. Like, thank God. Wait, what up, bro? I have no idea what you're... Hold on one second. Let me finish doing this, and then I'll be able to, like, respond to you. Welcome to chat, by the way. Can you reword whatever you type? Because I don't know if that's slang for something that I'm just missing, or if since I like started streaming. Actually, no, I actually streamed late today. I'm gonna say because I started streaming early, but that was yesterday. I started streaming a little bit late because I was trying to do DD, but I wasn't able to do it in time. So I would like to do that, like, research at some point. I think it would be beneficial for everybody to do that research, actually, but we'll get to that in a minute. But no, I'm talking to whoever that Mikhail O'Daniel. I have no idea what he said. What the F with hells? See this shit? What is going on here? Oh, HLBZ? Oh, yeah. I have no idea. They did an AK yesterday. You might want to read that. It might be just, like, retail, like, not taking in the news, like, how I normally would. But, like, we should expect this. In all honesty, like, fuck. Why did they do that? That was weird. They just, like, haven't been, like, receiving news well. Like, unless big money wants to make us think that, like, nobody's receiving news well. Because that's also a possibility. I mean, if anything, it's just giving me a chance to buy more. I mean, I'm chilling. Alright, now we're almost done. They added more screens to this now that I'm fucking monetized. The perks and then the disadvantages. Alright, there we go. Cool. Alright, you said HLBZ? Let's go ahead. HLBZ. Bruh, yeah, I mean, it's at 77 cents. It's down. I mean, my average is low enough where, like, I'm chilling. I did buy more at a higher price tag, yeah, but, like, I was loading up on this pretty early, so I'm okay. 1 second, I have to get him. I'll be right back. I'm gonna have to fix this chair at some point. See, MULN looks ready to go. Just saying. Alright. Do you guys want to do some, like, hard DD? Because, like, this is some important stuff, but it might get, like... It might get, like, to the point where it might become, like, a little bit of a headache. What do I think is the best crypto? Bro, I have crypto on top of my crypto. I mean, let me ask you this. Have you done your research on HLBZ? Have you done your research? Just like this is like the easiest way that I know how to like this is what I do. So like I just want to see like if like it makes you feel better. Like, have you done your research? And then I'll address Jazz Boy again. Then why the hell did you do it? I disagree, Buster, but please make sure that you're right. Please make sure that you write speculation, because that's not true at all. At least in my opinion. Everyone's entitled to their own opinion, but I disagree 100%. Why would you invest in something without researching it at all? Like, before I take a position in anything, I am, like, I'm over the top with research. Like, it's to the point where it's, like, sometimes, like, I don't even know. Like sometimes I have to overdo it in order to get myself into a position. Like, do you like to gamble? Yeah, but so just say I think or something along those lines. Like just no big deal. Say I think. That's all. Because it looks like it's about to pop again. I really like HLBZ, but that doesn't mean that like you should just go take a position in it just because you think it it looks a certain way. Like you should like be in something because you've done research and I don't know, like you are convinced that it's going to go a certain way. You know what I mean? Not like I don't know, the way that you're talking about it, it's more like gambling. That just doesn't sound like a responsible thing to do. But I mean, hey, it's your money. You do whatever the hell you want with it, bro. You know? Yeah, I would definitely like personally. I do research like out the like behind. So I mean, that's the question I ask myself. If I'm uncomfortable with the play, I just do more research until I'm either comfortable with it or I'm not in the play anymore. All right, and then what do I think is the best crypto? I have hedges on top of hedges on top of hedges for crypto, so like I can't give you just one. I might be able to give you 4, but like and those are just me speculating and guessing. Like he said, it hasn't happened yet, so like therefore it's just speculation. Alright. We need to find syndicated banks and which ones they are. Because this is like very, very important stuff. $1 billion of dollars. Oh, fuck. Like, Jesus. How the hell am I, like, how are we supposed to, like, gauge who, like, that's not organized at all. I think it's manager is what I'm looking for. Because what we're trying to do, guys, is we're trying to figure out. So here's the rule that everyone is like talking about. I'll just give you a minute to read it. Okay, basically, I'm just gonna like speed along the process here. Basically, it's T plus 90. Okay, T plus 90 essentially. Okay. However, there's something in here that says it's all handled by the syndicate manager within 90 days following the syndicate settlement date. That would be for like BBIG, TYDE, AMC, and APE, I believe. Which would be quite significant. So when I Googled that, it brought me to the Fed, and I gotta, like, we gotta actually find out who that could be on that list, like, that would be managing and making these decisions. Drawn credit, no. Like, this is gonna be pretty intense. Pipeline and leveraged loan syndicate. Might as well check it out, right? See who's all levered up. Will tell us. I don't want to be downloading zips. God damn. See, April 2017. That's not now. Like, it hasn't. I don't think it's been updated. Don't think it's been updated. I'll just put in 2022 and see if anything comes up. See, I feel bad. Like, people leave when I like people like when I do hard DD. It is what it is, but like, goddamn. Alright, here we go. What's going on here? Term loan market. What is this? Okay. Okay, wait. Whoa. One China construction bank. Reduce U.S. resolution plan public. This is very interesting, actually. Like, what? That doesn't make any sense. No wonder they're out for blood. See, this isn't telling me who they are, though. Like, we want to know who the fuck they are. Okay, I mean, at least it's domestic. For the most part. In 2018, Q4. It's like, that's not good enough. Hold on one second. Thank you so much. My bad. Alright, later. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, sorry. Let's see. What the fuck? See, like, all we're getting is Q4. That does us no good. We need to find out who... Okay, if you read this in full, let me know if it breaks that. Why is the ENDP dropping? I can't tell you, like, right this second. Selling syndicate. See, like, what if the syndicate manager is Citadel, like the market maker, and then they have to force the hedge fund in order to go ahead and, like, you know, cover. Then it goes to court, basically. It's really fucked up. I hear you. ENDP. Oh my god! If I'd buy that dip, or if it's critical support, I'd be like, I probably haven't. I guess I don't know. I don't know how I'd play that. Enforcement. I doubt that like they're gonna have anything here, but FINRA enforcing anything, I doubt it. Bro, you're not getting human food. No, I was gonna eat that, but if I have to put it in the kitchen and put it away from me, I will. Yeah, harmed investors. Yeah, my ass. Alright, unfortunately, like their website doesn't really offer what we're looking for. Alright, you want to know about ENDP, and then you're talking about TBLT. So let's do both. Let me go ahead, and I believe ENDP will be first. Did I pass it? What the fuck? Yeah, I did. Ooh! Brr! One second, let me put this in my fridge so I can stop listening to my dog. One second. I'm gonna try to fix this chair from doing that. I don't know if that's gonna work, but. Oh, man. If you bought that dip, congratulations. Fuck. Okay, there we go. It's only for like a few percentage points. Like, I want to say something, but like I don't want you to take it the wrong way. Okay, please do not take this the wrong way, and I promise I don't mean it like in any crap, like any like talking down to you way or anything like that. This is obvious almost. Like you can see it on the RSI. Like it kind of scares me when it's only a few percent. It's literally like a penny, or 2 pennies, like whatever, 3 cents, 2 cents. What are like when we're talking about like a good chunk of like money, right? Are you gonna be a detriment to us, or are you gonna like know like how to handle like your emotions? Because if you trade emotionally, like you're gonna have the results of trading emotionally. You know what I mean? I don't want you to to do that. I don't want that to happen to you. And again, I don't mean that in any crappy way. It's just like, what if that was like, I don't know, instead of 2 cents, like what if it was like $200? You know what I mean? Like, I'm just spitballing. Trying to get people to like understand like what we may have in front of us here. Like, I just feel like a lot of people are gonna like either like fall to them like undercutting, or just fall out of fear. I just don't like. I want people to know market structure and stuff like that. Like self-teachers, like join the what's it called? Join the the group page. I have I literally have like a screenshot where you go ahead and you can study like candle patterns, things of that nature. I'll give you the link right now. There you go. Feel free to join. Like, we just don't need to, like, if I could kind of, like, if you have any questions that I can answer, like, without me, like, doing anything wrong, I'm more than happy to do that. Like, I could guide you where you could self-educate yourself. I just don't want anybody to be a detriment to the whole, like, us as a whole. Like, everybody as a whole. Like, there's gonna be a lot of detriments. It's like, please, again, don't take that offensively. Like, there's gonna be a lot of people that like freak out and like panic. But this is like kind of like what I've been waiting for this for like a while now. I've been dealing with a lot of BS to get to this moment. You know what I mean? So it's just like these like little tiny moves, like they don't even mean anything to me. Until I see something like move where like I'm like blown away by it, then I'll be like, oh wow, okay, here we go. Until then, not even phased. So, I mean, like, I think that we should all go ahead and we should spread that to other retail, like, investors, though. Like, we've been through this stuff. Like, just, like, you have to know what you hold. You have to have confidence. If you have a good play, you have a good play. It is what it is. Like, do the DD. And then at that point in time, you just follow through. If you decide to follow through. If you want to fold. But I just have a feeling that they're gonna force sell-offs, and then people are gonna get scared, and then it's gonna roll like that. And that's probably like one of my biggest fears about this whole entire system. Yeah. What are you doing, MULN? No. That news was already out. That news that came out like last week. Who put that news out? Like, was that straight from HLBZ? Because we got news that said the DC area, that's considered like Arlington is considered, you know, like the DC area. Like, look at the turnover on this. It's down 7%. On low volume. I bet. It's like, watch your indicators. Like, watch things like that. If you know your trade inside and out, you watch your indicators, like, I have no doubt in, like, what you can do and what you can achieve. The problem is we need to go ahead and we need to pass that on. Like, we just need to spread it far and wide. Let everybody know. See, the problem is they keep throwing us these plays. Over and over and over and over again. And there's just, like, some of them are so good value-wise that, like, it's impossible not to take them. You know what I mean? So, like, it just... what I'm doing is I'm just, like, picking my shots. I'm taking what I believe to be, like, the most valuable, and I'm just being diverse. Because it's really just a house of cards, and, you know, once it goes, it should all go at once. What's the, like, what do you think the likelihood is that they're gonna let me to try to, you know, hit multiple squeezes? No fucking way. Like, do you think you're gonna be able to go ahead and stick your profit from one thing into another thing? I don't. I just hope we don't break the exchange like they did in London with the metal exchange. That would be bad. That's actually, like, one of my biggest fears, if we're being honest. Like, can you imagine breaking a fucking exchange? And then being told that your entire days, like what you made, it could, like, it doesn't matter what it is. Like, say that it's like $1 million. They literally just took that back off people. And they said, oh yeah, that didn't happen. Like, I'm sorry, you bet you're like, it did. You know what I mean? Like, people had to, like, are in the process right now, actually, of suing them in order to try to straighten it out. But it's gone on for this long. And that happened in February. Late February, early March. Lordstown Motors, right? Not my favorite, but let me see what their data says, because their data might be popping right now, you know what I mean? And I could chart them out as well, but... Chart looks interesting. I might have to take a closer look at that. Let me look at their data. They have 21.71% short interest and 90.13% utilization. I'm gonna go ahead and do a little bit further of a dive here. Let's see. Okay, I didn't want that. 160 days is the average loan on them, though. What was 160 days ago? March 18th. The high of that day was we'll call it 296. Where did it close up today? I mean, you're not, like, the shorts aren't underwater until 296. Well, 50% of them at least. As far as the charting perspective goes, though, let's see. I'll take a quick look. I think if it doesn't happen tomorrow, you might be boned. Because then you're looking at a potential death cross. Yeah. If you don't go tomorrow, you might death cross. And like, you don't want to death cross. I mean, even the name sounds like something that you probably wouldn't want to do. You gotta come over on top of the MACD yet. However, keep in mind, this was just oversold. So you're coming off this. See, but just the way that I'm seeing it, it just looks like you would want it to be tomorrow. Like, you want to hit that 48 and fly. That's all I got for you on ride. It's not my play, but if it's yours, best luck to you. No problem. I'm sorry to hear that, Trish. It sounds like you, like, got stuck in a few bad ones. To be quite honest, from what you told me, like, it sounds like you got caught in a few bad ones. What is T2 doing? I'm not an hour. No, what is that? What even is that? No, it's too short for me. Look where it started trading. Anything that started trading, let's say like past like January, like this year, I kind of don't want to touch. If that makes sense. Like, it's almost tainted because the market hasn't been straight up with us at all. Well, see, so that's why I'm patient, because, like, it humbles you. Like, you could get humbled very, very quickly. 1 second. Oh my god. This fucking desk thing keeps popping off on me. And then I gotta let Bella out. 1 second. This happened the other day, too. This has to be really entertaining for you guys. At least I hope it is. Your boy's a dumbass over here. Wow. No, I can't. I because like I would have to get a whole new desk, and it would just be a shit show. If honestly, the next thing I need to get a monitor. To be quite honest, I need to get a second monitor. You're waiting to buy TBLT? Okay. Do your thing. Buy whatever you want to buy. Hope. I have hope for it. I'm happy to see what's called. I'm just happy that we are getting, like, data on it again. Oh, fucking god, I thought it was in. Like, we weren't getting data on it for, like, a little while. Now we are. Bear with me here. Swole, the thing Yeah, but the what's it called? The offering scared a lot of fucking people away, unfortunately. And I don't want to be negative, but it's a fact. I'm still gonna play it. I don't intend on not playing it, but it is a fact. Also, if any one of you guys, just saying, want to break in the join button, you guys would be the first ones to do it. Since I monetized. Oh, fucking A. This thing is fucked up. I hear you. I hear that. I hear that. So am I. High risk plays. Like, I'd rather play those than, like, some of the warrants, though, that... Or some of the options that I was thinking about taking. Although, today I really wanted to take Revlon options. I really did. Fucking A. Yo, your boy's struggling right now. Struggling like a motherfucker. ENDP. I don't know. Maybe it's a sign that you don't want to, you know, take that currency. That's up to you. I'm going to. I mean, your dream, no offense, your dream is not going to go ahead and replace, like, woo! Your dream is not going to replace my first, what's it called? You are my first member. Your dream is not going to replace my, like, hours of... Yeah, well, it's brand new. It's new as of today. And nobody did it today, so it is what it is. Let me fix this situation right here, and I got you. I don't know what... Fuck me. This is like a whole ass situation. So were you like lucid dreaming then? Like, were you thinking about it like that, and then it just happened like that? I mean, I've lucid dreamed before, but that was my goal, was to lucid dream. I meant to do it. Come on, go in. Go in. Please go in. I think it's in. I think it's in. We'll see. Fuck me. I thought I had it. This is insane. There's like ball bearings and shit that just like won't catch it. This sucks. Oh well. THCO. I thought it was CBD. What the dude told me at this vape shop. Don't ever try it. Did you like Did you smoke it? Was it like a vape? You probably just got blasted, bro. Like, it just sounds to me like you just got high as fuck. Oh, dude. You probably got... No! No, he didn't. Did he really? Okay, hold on a second. Hold on. Shit might go crazy. What's Tesla doing? Hold on a second. You just, like, you have me geeked up right now. Tesla's only up 0.2. I'm surprised that the market isn't flipping out right now. That's awesome. Bro, this fucking desk. Me and his desk are about to throw down. Fuck me. Why the hell? No, that's not what I'm thinking. Bitcoin is not bothered by him being there. That's the thing. Wow, holy shit, look at this. I mean, you know his reasoning, because he's been a joke. I mean, he won't tell us like that, though. You know what I mean? Oh wait, I think I got it. Oh yeah, I think it's in. Okay. If you want to hold what? Hold on one second. Fucking A. What is? I snapped off my two things. What's that? Wow, I'm a dumbass. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. You're kidding. You're kidding me. I have a little bit. I don't have much, but like... How much did it rip? How much? Cause like I had like a couple dollars, like nothing crazy, but like how much ever rip? Oh fuck that. I might sell it and buy like Polygon or something. I mean, like, yeah, 30% is great. Yeah, here's the ENDP. Is the ENDP gonna finally bounce? There we go. There's one. Okay. There's two. Nice. Alright, lit. I have a keyboard again. Alright. We are in business. Alright, I could shut this light off now a little bit. Later, bro. Alright, you want HLBZ, right? HLBZ. Only 41% utilization and 5.48% short interest. But yesterday it was reported, okay, that on the 15th, like that settlement date, they were short 56.34% on the float. That was that was reported yesterday from like the beginning of the month. Not in our world, bro. 30%. I mean, yeah, right. Like if it was like one of my major holdings, yeah, you know what I mean. But like for like what it is, not really. Not for me. Not on that. If it was a different asset, yeah, absolutely. Not on that. That's probably like my smallest holding, if we're being honest. Please like and sub if you are just rolling in. We are gonna chill and talk shit on Gary G and him resigning. But like, as soon as I found out that he worked for, that he used to work for Goldman Sachs, that's not who I want to help me. Like, no. Now, the other guy, Taryn, that's different because we have the same interests. Good question. You want to know the best part? Biden gets to elect. If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure Biden is the one who elects. I don't believe that it's directly through Congress. I think that the president picks. I could be wrong. OpFi. Up in pre-market. Staying up in after hours. Love it. Wait, we what again? Oh yeah. We are toast. We are toast. Like there's gonna be no like fairness whatsoever with what goes on. It's gonna be bad. I'm telling you guys, it's probably gonna be bad. Oh yeah, easy. It's sad, but it's, I mean, like, it's kind of true. I'd rather be honest than, like, sit here and, like, think about it any other way. No, what was your question? I didn't see it. I was probably pissed with the, what's it called? I was probably pissed with the desk. But I fixed it now, so now I'm good. I didn't know that you even asked me anything, though. I don't avoid questions, even if they're, like, rough. Like, I give people, like, the brutal, like, brutal honesty, and sometimes it doesn't work good for me. Huh. Good one. So if the parent company does very, very well and then builds out the lower company, which a smart business owner would either do, or they would beat the shit out of that bottom company and kind of take it for like everything it was worth. There's two ways where you could kind of do that. It could be very good, or it could be kind of like aggravating. So I wish I had a clear answer for you, but like, if they had morals and they were kind of like a good leader, right? They could go ahead and they could build from the top down, right? So they bring in all that cash flow, and then they go ahead and refine all, like, basically all their subsidiaries and make sure everything's just like running tip top. Or they could just be cash cows and try to, you know, eat everything they can. That's the best way I could like think of describing it. Well, no, it's still on OTC though. It's still on OTC. What company? Like, what company is going public? What? You know, I never used to invest in big penny stocks whatsoever, and then they shorted everything into penny stocks, and now I'm faced with like questions that I don't know the answer to because I never had to deal with this before. If we're being honest. This one? That's what you're talking about? Oh, hemp. Oh, okay, hold on a second. Hempaco. It's a low float. Right? Or am I missing something here? 3 million shares? Yeah. I don't fuck with those. Our hemp cigarette production. Is this what you're talking about? Alright, GGIL is yours, okay. Okay. Alright, these are two new. Do you guys see a trend here? Most of them are negative. I mean, HKD is still up, but like, that's HKD. What's this one? Gold Sun Education Group. Oh, G Sun, yeah, that's still running. I mean, I just don't like the statistics. Like, it just... Anyways. Let's go into this a little bit more. I like the low float, though. So that was a little bit interesting. Then why did you buy it? Like, why? Just... Yeah, I know. They're gonna try to pump that as like a retail thing, and I'm not gonna touch it. They have 12 employees. No comment. I'm long. I'm already long. No comment. Please don't tell people in here when you're doing it. Okay? Don't tell anyone in here. Okay? Just because I don't want people to... I don't want people to try to, like, you know, time it up with you or anything like that by accident or anything like that. 3 million shares. That's it. That's it. But see, if they shoot up... Oh, man. This is a little bit complex. You're right. There might be hope. There might be. Amend. Jesus. Let me see your S1. Smaller reporting company, non-accelerated filer, emerging growth company. You know this is gonna be a shit show, right? Like, this is gonna be a shit show. With how few shares there are, I bet you this is halted within the first 15 minutes. Easy. Wow, they have preferred stock too. Now this is interesting. They have anti-takeover provisions. That's actually pretty interesting in my opinion. The answer is I don't know. There's so many variables. This is a company with 12 people. It's probably an XRP thing. This is a company with 12 people. I mean, they have a decent market cap. I'll give them that. Wait, we need to talk about something real quick, okay? Net income. Okay, think about this. Before you invest in this company, okay, I just want to go ahead and I want to just say something. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to make a video on this because I think more people need to see stuff like this, okay? It's HPCL, right? That's going to be the ticker? Okay. Yo. Alright. You guys know I'm not a financial advisor. A member of my Margin Mafia here told me about this company that they're in. Well, no, sorry. They are in a penny stock. However, their parent company is going public. Okay? Now, 12 employees, founded in 2019. Okay? 3 million shares. Price range $46. So only 3 million shares. Now look at this, though. This is what I want you guys to focus on. Net income. Now, we're just ballparking here. Now, I know you have to take into account assets, liabilities, all that happy stuff. But we're just ballparking. Net income, over the last 12 months, they made almost negative $2 million. But it's saying that their market cap is 105.5 mil. Well, hell, I would want to go ahead and I'd want to go public right now, too, in order to potentially cause a short squeeze. Like, this, I think it's going to be very violent. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. It's a mystery. But there's only 3 million shares, and, I mean, you guys have seen the IPO frenzies and stuff. Like, it's going to be gambling. I don't know. I trade and I invest. I don't gamble. But I just wanted to let you know about this because, I mean, that's a very, very low float. And to me, the market cap doesn't really seem justified. But hey, you do you guys. Best of luck to you. And again, none of that was financial advice. Catch you on next stream. Later. Alright, so sorry about that. I just felt like, you know, more people should know that that's dangerous. As like a mother. No, I know what you're doing. And it's probably going to, but I don't know if I'd expect it to for like a long time. So it's okay. So 8:30. Oh boy. Okay. So I mean, I'm just gonna post it. 'Cause I just need. I want to go ahead and keep plugging content. To be quite honest. I mean, you do you, dog. I called out Gush when Gush was at 113. So I don't like. I feel like I would be chasing just about almost every like major company right now. Like, I feel like I'd be chasing them. IPO. HPCO. Oh. On 8:30. It was hemp, but I'm gonna spell it wrong. Fuck. Hempico. I know why I'm sitting here having trouble. Hempico. Right? With an O. Oh, no, not 2 O's. So, like, I don't know, like, I'd feel like I was, I don't know, hopping in late. That's why I'm more so for, like, crypto right now. Like, and being, like, very, very diverse. Oh, see, yeah, I disagree with that, but, I mean, everybody's entitled to their own opinion. Public stocks. No. Going public. Potentially undervalued or overvalued. Fucking A. Low float. Mother. Thank you guys for dealing with me, like, sitting here, like, struggling to put this shit up. IPO. HPCO. You never have a short. Yeah, that's because they. Did you know that they grow like much faster than trees, and that the only reason that they were made illegal was because the president at the time had paper stocks? Did you know that? That's the only reason why they were ever made illegal, is just because of like the paper stocks. HPCO, IPO, and I'm gonna get rid of that. You might be able to get out of it, like, if you're stuck, if you're pinned, right, it might lift it for a short time. It might lift it permanently, I don't know, but I wouldn't be banking on it lasting for too long, because, like, that the company just seems extremely, I don't know, overvalued. Especially if their income was what it was. Makes no sense. I mean, as far as the shortage though goes, I think it's more so about distribution and getting like the distribution deals done. We need to go ahead and we need to legalize like completely in the U.S. That's what needs to happen. At least in my opinion. We're working in a market right now where there's a chair of the SEC. From what I was just told, I didn't even confirm it myself yet. You guys just told me. The chair of the SEC is resigning. So where does that put us? It is what it is, homie. The only IPO that I would even consider touching would be what's it called? It'd be Starlink or SpaceX. That's the only IPO I would even consider touching. But I'm overly picky. I know I am. It is what it is. What are you gonna do? I would rather go ahead and be picky than be like inaccurate. It's I don't know. I'm like married to my trading plan. It's crazy. I have no idea. I was just stating that like those would be like the only two that I would even like consider like moving for. We could look in a minute as soon as I'm done with this one. It takes me 2 minutes to do this. Guys, we're gonna look at IPOs here in a minute. However, I'm just finishing this upload real quick. If you guys throw me a like and a sub, that'd be dope as hell, though, because we are just doing mad research. When Elon dies, SpaceX... Are you, like, counting on it, like, happening, like, sometime soon or something? he probably already has Neuralink. Think about that. Like, you know how, like, he's working on it? He probably already has one. You guys want to hear something really, really, like, kind of, like, screwed up? I actually applied to see if I could get a Neuralink. Because I have back issues. So I was like, I was like, I wonder if that, like, what he says is actually accurate. Like, can I actually go ahead and can I, you know, like, have this thing fix my back? And they never emailed me back. Kind of fucked up, but yeah. Trust, like, I do stuff, dude. It's just like, my problem is like, right now I have to go ahead and I have to follow through with this. It is what it is. The goal is, right, short-term pain, long-term gain. So I deal with it now, right? And then moving forward, none. No, well, you're not streaming, like, unreasonable lengths of time either. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's pretty wild. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I kind of just, like, go through the motions sometimes. I don't have feelings. That, like, my feelings are, like, pretty much gone. I think of everything analytically. So, like, I could, like, tell that a lot of this is, like seeping into my, like, normal life. But it is what it is. It's a means to an end, to be quite honest. I didn't think it was gonna be like this long to be like if we're being straight up. Is it moving again, or is it just up 7%? Because it was already up 7%. Come on, let's go. I'll let Bell out in a minute. Oh, okay. Alright. You got me excited, bro. I already knew that, unfortunately. Yeah, 7.5. Oh, 1 second. She's crying. Let me put her out. The opposite of what they're gonna make everybody think it's gonna do. I think it's gonna be a series of gamma squeezes, and I think that they're gonna try to lengthen it out, which is gonna be good for people like me. But it's not gonna be good for people that are trying to hit on options and shit like that. If I'm right, I mean, I could be completely wrong. Who knows? I hope I'm wrong for everybody else's sake. I think that by not going ahead and raising a red flag when they did the split, okay, or the dividend. Same thing with GME. By not raising a flag, okay, now a preferred is much like much more different than a dividend, and it's much like a stronger tail than than a split. So I thought that AMC might have an effect. Like, I still had a little bit of hope, and then it just didn't. So then, like, I don't know. I'm just gonna hold on to my stuff, and I'm gonna do what I said I was gonna do this whole time. And while everybody else is just focused on, on that, and it's probably gonna drag out for a while, I'll just go ahead and focus on value the whole time. Fuck yeah. If you're actually like dead set serious about like a true on full on short squeeze, right? The last thing you want to do is ever go ahead and put a ceiling on something. You have to trade off the numbers, you have to trade the chart, and that's probably going to be your best bet, bro. Theoretically, there is no top to a short squeeze. If it were to go fully involved, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's theoretically no top to a short squeeze. Now, people are going to go ahead and like freak out, but that's them. That's them. We're getting a gold cross on Bitcoin. Yeah, we're getting gold cross on Bitcoin. We need to follow through right here. This should boost SPY, which would then in turn boost like the rest of the market, obviously. But push. Yeah, we just saw 1700 on ETH. Fuck. I mean, like, yeah, it could get that high, but I'm not gonna go ahead and like put all my eggs in that basket, which is why I've since just left my shit and moved on. I'm gonna do this, and hopefully I get done before you guys do. That's my goal, is I want to be done and set up before you guys finish. Because I want everybody else distracted and doing their own thing while I'm hammering these value plays that turn into short squeezes. Is Mara? Yes, ma'am. 25.17%. Utilization 100. Let me take a deeper dive super quick. Let me see how many days approximately the shorts are. So on app, wow, God, this is high. Holy shit, 100 days. What was 100 days ago? My phone. What was 100 days ago? Ah, right by right by my birthday. All right, let's see. May 17th, where are you at? Alright, so the high of the day on May 17th was 11.26. So 50% of the shorts are underwater, technically. And it's short. Bitcoin could run tomorrow. And chances are Mara would go along with it. But then you also have to think about the other companies as well. Like, are there like better opportunities with like Riot? Do you want me to look at Riot? Like, why I'm doing this? Because like, if you're gonna play that whole spiel, like, you're gonna want to have like options. I mean, you could go to MicroStrategies if you want, but I mean, like, that's a little. I personally think that's too Bitcoin dependent. Again, not financial advice, yada yada yada, but that's just how I feel. Hive. Okay, Hive was getting a lot of short interest, I believe, earlier today. Now, we wouldn't get that dated for 2 days, though. So, Riot. Their chart pretty much looks the same. But they're cheaper. Well, their market cap is 1.13 billion. What is Mara's? Okay, Riot's a little bit cheaper. And it's cheaper in price tag. It's cheaper in both, like, price tag and market cap. Let me look at their short interest. And we're comparing against, like, 25. They have 17.25. And then let me do Hive. It's so screwed up how like their charts look so similar. Now they are 417 million as a market cap, and they only cost 487. But there's no reading as far as short interest goes. That's weird. And there's nothing for... Alright, so the best thing I could give you is the report that came in yesterday. But that was from the settlement date, the 15th of August. So that was a couple days ago. Yeah, it's 10 days ago. And they were 10.71% short. That might be honestly like something to consider. Just because like they're half the market cap, so it's like like in theory it would move quicker. In theory it would move quicker. If it got shorted today, then chances are it would run probably like next week, based on that data, of course. I don't know. Square. Well, MedX is Chinese, if I'm not mistaken. I'm personally not gonna touch Nile and SOS. One second. Let me do all in one here. Hold on. All right. Let me go and check this out. So you're talking about Block? Is that what you're talking about? I really like Block for like a blue chip. I told you. I can't tell you what to do all in one. If you like it, you like it. You feel me? If you like it, you like it. APLD. Okay, Buster. I'll see you later, buddy. See you tomorrow. Okay, APLD. Okay, hold on. Let me go ahead and run that vortex. APLD. Now, APLD is one that I forgot the date. I think it was like July 5th. It was on my fucking list. It was I put it at a 5/5. Had a $56 million float. with an enterprise value over 1 billion and 109 million market cap. And now it's 196 million. That's crazy. There's a gap in it. Gap is at about 495. This is interesting. The utilization isn't there right now. It's saying 38, 34, and then for the utilization, and then 2% short. That's it. But there is a gap. I mean, like, if you caught it on momentum and you saw people buying it, you know, you could really move it. It would go from 5 to like 8, probably pretty quick.